the kingdom, hail to the crown. We stand for what's right. I love Avalon, strong and bold. The knights of old are here. Many years ago, the kingdom of Britannia stood proud, defying the forces of evil guarded by Arthur and his magical sword, Excalibur. Now there are many who would see this great land fall. These stalwart knights will stop them through chivalry, honor, and teamwork. Go knights, defend the realm. Oh, brave Sir Lancelot, your power shines through your spirit. Percival, Galahad, and King Arthur, go away. These warriors seek the grail, but Mordred's army lurks near it. This is their story. Hyper Camelot, fighting with all they've got. Guinevere was captured as well. Draw Excalibur, save her right away. Hyper Camelot.
Hi. Welcome. How you doing? Happy whatever day of the week it is. This is King of the Castle. How you doing? No regicide percent. Remember? No. Listen, I'm a good king. Remember all the times I was a good king? Remember those? Hi, how you doing? Did someone say regicide? No! Someone said Reggie cider, because Reggie makes really good cider. He's very, very talented gastronomist of the kingdom. Yeah. Anyway, we're gonna check this game out. It came out today. It's on Steam. It's $5, and due to extensive Twitch integration, it's playable by yourself or with friends locally, whatever. But it's also got a ton of Twitch options. So you all should be able, if you so choose, you should be able to join. I think you're joining the council. I'm not entirely clear on how any of this works, but there should be a little extension on top of the stream. As we get into it, things will probably be popping up in there. So we'll figure out. You join as nobles. Gotcha. Yeah, some of you might know better than I. Nobles who vote on decisions. So, but I think you can customize your little guy. I'm not entirely sure. We'll figure it out together. But if anyone is experienced with this game, by all means, let us know. But we're gonna hop into it. Could we play on mobile? I believe so. If the extension doesn't work on mobile, you can use their website, I believe. But yeah, you join as nobles trying to kick out the king. Listen, that is up to you. What you want to do, you could do whatever you want. The power is in your hands. You could choose to just, you know, help me out. That'd be cool. I'm totally a noble. Yeah, right? Chameleon 1. Exactly. Anyway, hope I'm still good. Thank you. You customize if you buy. Oh, it's only if you buy the game. Gotcha. I see. Well, the game is $5. Anyway, let me get cop alert so we can hop into it. Yeah, but money. Fair. Help the streamer. What a concept. Yeah, I think if they built the game around the idea that you're trying to overthrow the streamer, that is a valid approach to a Twitch integration game. Anyway, I'm gonna bitch RP this. Whoever is the king, you have my loyalty and butt. That's a zillion. Right. It's $5 US, 83 trillion Australian. I did not get Discord notification. It should have gone out. Yeah, it went out with an ad. Everyone. Hey, well, we only just started. Thank you for the soup. The peasants demand soup. Well, we'll see if you get your soup. Phone's just being weird. Weird. Maybe try a reboot. Anyway, I'm gonna get caught up on stuff. Thank you all so much for all this. Yeah. The peasants get soup and also dancing skeletons. Thank you. I want to poll. King Barry the Butt, King Barry the Poop, King Barry the Stinky, King Barry the Gamer, or King Barry the Dead? The Dead? I'm not dead yet. Let me get that for you right in there. The better tile, there's these. And this. And then also this. Don't forget option 4. And good old option 5. Meh. That. This game, King of the Castle, available now. It's out. Was recommended by Of Kitasuma, Oath Alof, and Ammo Spiritus. Thank you. And also in between streams, Daft Boy Trunks resub for 53 months. And also Amphi dropped a hammy. Let's see what RNG you get, because this was hours ago.
Hey chat, don't be shy.
There you
grab
go.
A piece of pie or a loaf of rye. If you're hungry, you
Parentheses
should grab a
wet,
snack
parentheses
or a little
dead.
bite, or you could just go ahead and spoil your
Shit.
appetite. I have the honor to be your
Sandwich.
sandwich ingredient. Slice of ham.
King Barry the Rat. I can be your rat king. Thank you, Amphi. Amphi said, I know you're offline, but I just discovered the Bee's Knees dance in Final Fantasy XIV lines up perfectly with the Bing Bang Bing Splatoon 3 song, and I'm losing my fucking mind. Well, for any of you who know what that dance looks like, you're welcome, apparently, according to Amphi. I don't know. Thank you very much for the hammy. Cause Me Cat, thanks for 39 months. Insert funny joke here. Smash, thanks for 69 bits. Hopefully he doesn't suffer a little regicide today. Unrelated, can't get this image of song in my head even before Pizza Tower released. Pizza Tower. Excellent. Jesus. Oh my god. Very good. Look at him go. Thank you. All right. Pin it back. Thanks for 11 months. Strike that earth. Yeah. Turn about for tomorrow. Thanks for 19 months. That's how old I am if I was months old, not years old. Math is truly incredible. Numbers can be whatever you want them to be. That's the power of math. Mercanius, thanks for 13 months. That's a prime number of months. Always glad to be here when I can. I love watching In the BG when I should be working on Fridays, and Saturday mornings are a treat. Thanks as always. Thank you. It's very kind. Welcome back. Thank you. Nuclear Sunset, thanks for 100 bits. Boyd voice, King of the Castle. Yeah, I was debating using that GIF in the Discord for the stream announcement, but I ended up going with Monty Python. Just for the, I am your king. I didn't vote for you. It's very appropriate. Twin Peaks, thanks for 17 months. Dingledoof, thanks for 20 months. Kingus Bongus, first of his name. Levi Phipps, thanks for soup. Soup for our new king. Ebbe, thanks for 100 bits. All hail King Barry. Hail. Smash for thanks for 83 bits. I just got why you're playing Shovel Knight music because of King Knight, right? Why not a little Pride More Keep while starting up? One of the first Wario likes before the sub-genre really started taking off as of late. Well, I mean, I don't know. I just thought of the orchestral theme being more kingly. It wasn't directly King Knight. It was more just like, what's big, bombastic, like, medieval orchestration that I could start streaming with? And that popped into my head. I don't usually think about it that hard. But that's good, though. I like it. Good old Pride More Keep. Daring Forest, thanks for 14 months. Whoopsie doodle. I'm still here. Sorry about the mess. Still paying rent, at least. By the way, does a Digimon count as a pet? You are allowed one Digimon. 1 parentheses infinity. Yeah, you could have a Digimon as a pet. Why not? What are they gonna do? King Barry the Stinky. 41%. Okay. King Barry the Stinky I am. Followed by King Barry the Buh, the Gamer, the Dead, and the Poob. Thank you. Just finished the game with this with friends. The peasants killed me for bankrupting the country. Well, can you say that they were wrong in their anger? If you bankrupt, what did you spend all the money on? Oh shit, is this game gonna be stressful? I'm gonna be fine, right? I'll be good. One Digimon's a gun. You can be a pet. That's just the French. That you just history percent speedrun. You dropped this, King. Oh, the stinky cheese. Shit, that's good, Zach. I printed too much money and caused hyperinflation. Well, I'm now much more scared to play this game if like it gets that granular. Well, we'll see. Hey, kid. Hey, Viz. How you doing? Just want to remind everyone that Double King by Felix Colgrave exists. Oh. A Viz is here. Horky Sporky, thank you for a year. Welcome back. Thanks for the Prime. Did you know with Prime Gaming you can sub to twitch.tv/InvisoGuy? And get like InvisoFly and InvisoMy and a lot more. This is good emotes. Also, I removed Queslo. R.I.P. Queslo. But Viz made Queslo too. Hey, what? Huh? And Inviso Dig. And Weezer. We love Weezer. That actually reminds me real quick that yesterday, Bath and Nicole raced Golf It on the Games Done Quick Twitch channels, part of Frost Fatales. They're raising money for the Malala Fund. And it was a very fun race. And while they were practicing the other night, they did a no swear run because you're not supposed to swear on GDQ, right? It's a charity event, large stage, whatever. It makes sense. So they're like, okay, like we'll keep track of the number of times we swore. And I wasn't watching it. Bath told me this later, but apparently Nicole swore like once or twice, and Bath was about on par with that until Nicole or chat brought up Weezer, and then Bath went on a tirade saying, "I fucking hate Weezer, fuck you, fuck that," and like racked up like 15 swears. So during the race, Nicole brought up Weezer, and Bath was like, had to bite their tongue. It was very good. It was a very, I'm sure the VOD will be up on the GDQ channel or something. I don't know. It's at least on their Twitch page for now. Definitely recommend. It was a very fun race. They tied to the 10th of a second. It was amazing. Truly incredible that no shenanigans afoot. They tied to a 10th of a second. It was amazing. Is this the new Kingdom Hearts? King, comma, dumb, parentheses, heart? What's wrong with Weezer? Bath just hates Weezer, man. I don't know. And then Bath was being like, man, fuck Weezer. And I'm just like, I like Weezer. And Bath's like, what? So we're getting divorced, and I do like Weezer. I like a lot of their albums. I haven't heard any of their newer stuff, but I think the last album I listened to in full was like the White Album, which in my mind still feels new, but Bath hates anyone who stands in a line. Yeah. I think Bath associates Weezer with a lot of assholes Bath has known who liked Weezer. So if you like Weezer, you're an asshole. And I'm like, well, maybe I'm an asshole, but I do like me some Weezer. But I've learned to not play Weezer within the walls of our household. Or Bath will in the next room will be like, the fuck is that? It's good. I associate Weezer with how bad their music is. Damn, you're gonna say that to me, the #1 Weezer fan? You're gonna say that to my face? Listen. They have a music video that's them hanging out with the Muppets, and it's good. All right, listen, it's art. Shut up. Am I an asshole? Where's the stash of Weezer vinyls? I don't think I have any Weezer vinyls. I do have a decent vinyl collection. I'm a fake Weezer fan. I lied. I've never listened to an original Weezer song. Dang. Well, it's fine. Why they keep wheezing? Yeah. Bats kicked out the door. I know, right? And he stopped. Hey, no worries. They don't exactly major. Anyway, Sammy Touchbot, thanks for 9 months. Enjoy your Ruby Key. Name the Babu so I may stamp and post it through one of the many doors of this recursive house. Thank you. The Babu's name could be Babu. Babu Frick. Glup Shido. Pinapack, thanks for gifting a sub to Omega B7. Welcome. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much. Atomic Trickstar, thanks for 10 bits. Sam Barina, 2016, thanks for 8 months. Thanks for the prime. Meow. Welcome back. Levi Phipps gifted a sub to Regicide. That doesn't bode well. True Pupper Co, thanks for 3 months. Enjoy your silver key. Y'all are gonna keep me company while I do some big house cleaning. Hope it goes well. Some almost spring cleaning, right? That one, Jew from Art, thanks for 10 bits. My kingdom will increase its power tenfold. Pippa J, thanks for 15 months. A little late on the resub. I'm here, ready for kings. You drop this king. Hori Rocks, thanks for 100 bits. Lord Bears, I got the job. Bear Door. Yo, congrats. Hope it goes well. It's very exciting. Thanks for the update. Trumpet Wings, thanks for soup. For us peasants. Peasants are thirsty and hungry, therefore soup. Barry Dingle, thank you for the spooky skeleton 66. Firestorm, thanks for 14 months. Hi, Bar. My card expired last month. I've been struggling with changing those details in every subscription service that has it. Whoops. Well, if you did not mean to resubscribe, you can reach out to Twitch support. There is, at least on desktop, if you click on your profile pic thing in the top right and go down to subscriptions, that shows you all your subscriptions. You can go in and cancel and set them. You can set them to do not renew if you just want to do 1 month, whatever you need to do. But that sucks. I hope you work it out. If you're saying that, but you also meant to resub, hey, welcome back. Thank you. Hope you enjoy the emotes. Don't forget those 3 funky, the fun, silly numbers. Codename, thanks for 14 months. Dr. Sinwar, 21. So many. Sanguinius, thanks for 6 months. Enjoy your golden key. Arthur Postmortem, thanks for 29. And Jokeram, 40. Thank you all so much. That is a lot. So many resubs and subs and bits and things, and I just thank you. As your king, I assure you all of it will be put to good use. I'm gonna put my face on all the money, and that's all my only policy. And I'm just gonna sit inside of my throne. Inside of the throne. I'm gonna hollow out the bottom and then sit, and it looks like just a head sitting on a cushion. I'll be like, who dares approach the head of the state? And everyone's like, oh, I get it. And then I have you beheaded for making fun of me. This is what the bartering mode before. Shit. I have 3 goats, my liege. That's not enough. To the dungeons with you. Anyway, let's try King of the Castle. As I said before, this game came out today. I think it's been in beta for a while. It's got Twitch integration, but also just non. If case, I feel like they're leaning hard into the Twitch integration because it seems very thorough from what I've seen. But it is definitely playable without it. It's not like some Twitch integration games where without the Twitch integration, it's like, why would I play this? It seems cool. So we're gonna hop into it. A permit for Thursday? Doesn't sound relevant, but it is Thursday. I might just not watch it. There you go. Ahead in a Jarly Futurama? Exactly. Weezer's as old as me? Oh god, welcome to existential crisis. Cuddly snuck past the timeout. Who? Oh, you were doing the timeout. If I ever miss... If there's no mods around... Well, if there's mods around, be like, hey, mod, a thing happened. If I'm the only person who can do stuff and I miss it, just let me know. Be like, hey, you mean it's Thursday? What?
You mean it's Thursday? What?
It is Thursday. Thursday, my dudes. Thank you. Yeah, if I miss like a timeout or a poll or something, just let me know. Get to it. Just mod member chat, what could go wrong? I mean, I've been saying it for like years. I am planning on adding some more mods. It's like, y'all are good. You don't really need moderating. I just need people to help out with like the occasional things that happen. So we'll get to that. It's just, it's like not a high priority because chat's good. Thanks for being good, chat. Skyfire, thanks for 16 months. I pledge my allegiance, my liege. At least until I have to go to work on school stuff. To the dungeons! But it's like a cozy dungeon with like lo-fi beats to relax and study to. So you can get some stuff done. Everyone but Nat. Hi, Onsta. Shit, I'm being pointed at. How you doing, Onsta? Welcome. Oh, Witchy Juice, thanks for 21 months. My liege, it has been a pleasure to visit your court during these last 21 months. Hope we can keep enjoying many more. Huzzah! Thank you. Appreciate it. So anyway, yeah, let's hop into it. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how the game works. New Dynasty. Monarch, I made my guy. Look, it's me. That's exactly what I look like. Monarch name, Barry the Stinky. Dynasty name, the House of the House Dynasty. Okay. Bees? Monarch Barry the Stinky of the Bees Dynasty. That is a mouthful. Poob? Stinktopia. Poob. The... Poob. Poob. Poobies. Put them together. The Grand House of the Poobies. Does just sound like poobies. Let's do it. All right, he, him. King Barry the Stinky of the Poobies Dynasty. Begin. Select game mode. Play on Twitch. Yes. Stream on Twitch. Your viewers can join your game simply by typing into chat. Players who have bought the game will appear in the story more often. So if you buy the game, I guess that means you can both customize your guy as well as you will have an increased chance of appearing in game. The game's $5. So in case you look at it and you're like, I want to play this, you can buy it now. It's true. Done. Continue. Our Twitch extension shows players their region, wealth, scheme, and more installed by going to the thing. I already did. And chat told me it popped up. So if you're in the game, you can expand the extension thing and should be able to see a bunch of stuff. 3 regions. Barons of the March. The Barons are brash rural lords famous for their belligerence and fondness for hunting. Huzzah. Chiefs of the North. The chiefs are honorable warriors renowned for their pagan religion and prowess in combat. Counts of the East. The counts are ruthless aristocrats steeped in secrecy. Allegations of forbidden rituals are unproven. Grandees of the South. The Grandees are impassioned duelists known for their strict adherence to honor, etiquette, and the Ninth God. And Patricians of the Coast. The Patricians are wealthy seafaring merchants noted for their cleverness, skill in negotiation, and ornate masks. Like the Barons. I love forbidden rituals. Cults, please. Yeah, that's why I clicked the cult one. They're all named Patricia, or Pat, which is Patricia for short. Is this a cult? Maybe. I'm the first 8. They got eaten by the 9. The 9th, the largest of all the gods, ate the other 8. You thought that 7, 8, 9 was the other way around. But what if we... On the other side for once? Yeah. I have not played this at all. Viking Chiefs sounds neato. Chiefs of the North. I mean, I don't... if this is just flavor text, then I'm like, then it's not a big deal. But if it, like, significantly changes things, I don't know. Stop typing fast so I can type. No! Love to have a beach house. I kind of like the ornate masks, because in my mind, the masks are the Twitch default smiley face. So let's go with that. And then for our last one, eeny, meeny, miny, it's more than flavor test. Gotcha. So there you go. So you're either in a cult, or you're wearing a smiley face mask, or... Maybe the pagan religion is the religion of bees. Because I think you get randomly stored in one of these, so I want each one of them to have a thing. Praise the sun. There you go. Ninth God, 9 is 3 3s. We can praise pile. Fuck, you're right. Done. Okay. The Grandees praise the pile in the number 3. For 3 is the smallest amount of pile can be. The Counts of the Coast are not in a cult. Everything's fine. They're very into poob and maybe bees. And the Patricians of the Coast are smiling. Great. Join the game. Your nobles may now join via Twitch chat with !join, followed by pronoun, e.g. join she, or join he, or join they, them, presumably. So much cult and then rich pastiches. Players can join mid-game and their wealth and region are saved in continued games. So that's cool. It's like permanence. So even once I start, you can still join in the game. That's cool. They have pronouns built into it too. You got grandees again. It shows you. Oh, it does keep it even. That's cool too. Oh my God, we got a lot of you. Hey, how you doing? Tara Silvershade, thanks for 5 months. I should have probably gotten caught up alerts while this was going. As people tend to. I mean, it's nice that you can join mid-game too. Thanks for 5 months. Barry, you got me into both Vampire Survivors and Hades, the latter of which I've been playing constantly. Thank you for showing me how good games are sometimes. Hell yeah, that warms my heart. Like, damn. Like, I do try to play a decent variety. I mean, I am a hashtag variety streamer, right? And, I try to live up to, I mean, obviously I play things that I find interesting, but I like to share them with people. And if people also find them great, especially enough to pick it up themselves and play it. That makes me glad. Thank you. I have not gotten back to Hades since my stream of it. I have almost exclusively been playing Hitman Freelancer in my spare time. It is a lot. It is that game is a lot. And I'm at a point now where I'm like, I'm just waiting for IOI to patch. Because I keep running into like issues and bugs and weird things, and the more I've started to like read resources online and like look into community stuff, because I just kind of hopped in and was like, I'm just gonna figure it out. But now I'm like, yeah, I kind of want to see what like tips and tricks people are talking about and stuff. And like, there's a lot of issues that have been cropping up because of Freelancer, and IOI hasn't done even like a minor patch fix, and the mode's been out for over a month now. So it's like, I know that they're busy working on stuff. I just hope that it also includes some fixes for Freelancer would be good. Oh yeah, the cult is the counts. The grandees is the pile. The adherents of 3, and patricians of the coast are the smilers. Got so much Hitman content? Hell yeah. I might do more Hitman streams in the future. I have it's a problem. It's bad. If I stream more Hitman, it's you enabling my addiction, chat. So, there's still people joining. I'll give you another minute. But remember, you can always join. If people show up later and they're like, oh, how do I get in? Let them know. I'm assuming the little thing pops up during game 2, but you just tell them you can join with your pronouns. B2KD4 Judge. Thank you for 6 months. Welcome back. Woo, yeah. Woo. Yeah. Midas Man, thanks for 52 months. Holy hell. And the Ale Master, thanks for subbing. Welcome. Enjoy the emotes. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Welcome. Not welcome back. I mean, welcome back to you being subbed for the first time. It's fine. I'm on the list. Anyway, let's go. Wait, okay, one more. We're at 76 for all 3. Nice. 77. Shit. I have to start it. Okay. Remember, you can always join mid-game. Wait, and we're even. Done. Thank you, Darren. Reference to the anime Toko here. I don't understand your reference to a reference. Thank you for the 108 bits. King of the Castle Primer. Monarch winning. Acquire an heir, then complete your ambition to win. Your first reign will likely end in disaster. Oh, heavy is the head that wears the crown. Monarch schemes. Keep an eye on the region's schemes. If they pass all their stages, they'll win the game. So each of the chat regions have schemes, and you're working to. I don't know. But if you pass their stages, you win. And I lose. Monarch Defiance. Be careful of the region's Defiance stat. If it gets too high, regions may rebel against you. No, wow, they wouldn't dare. Prepare to die. Nobles winning. To win, this is for you, chat. Pass all 3 stages of your scheme. Each stage requires you to get stats to certain levels, which are affected in votes. Nobles voting. Though how you vote is up to you for your region scheme to stop other schemes or for the good of the kingdom. You have to talk amongst yourselves, but also it's all in public. Killy, will chat assassinate Barry? Hi, Killy. What's the time on that? For the first game or for the entire stream? I have a clever scheme, my lord. Grandy's nuts. First game, you got it. Okay. Well, now chat has a vested interest in murdering me. In first game. All right. Give you the 2 minutes. There you go. Don't bonk. Lisa, voting. You vote for your scheme to stop other schemes or for the good of the kingdom. If your defiance stat is high enough, you can rebel. This pauses your scheme and is risky, especially if you have low military. Oh, okay. So you can only rebel if your defiance is over a certain threshold, but you still have to, like, vote to rebel. Okay, continue. Each season, you'll get 3 events to play. Click on one to get started. Where? Oh, these. Can I? Oh, wasn't expecting that. The Frozen Wastes. Shit. Okay, well, the Ashmodean Empire. Well, here's the south there. Weirdly, a lot of the south is more north than the coast, and then the east. Council introduction, coronation, the path to victory. Victory sounds good. The monarch must acquire an heir and complete their ambition to win the game. A spouse is useful, but not necessary. You telling me I can kidnap a child? Complete your ambition before a scheme or rebellion usurps you, or before you lose all authority, treasury, stability. Those are my 3 right there. This is your monarch, the streamer's character. They'll appear in most stories, but not all. Oh, these are the kingdom's stats. If any of them are 0 at the end of a season, the game will end. Authority, treasury, and stability. These are the region's stats. Stats determine which events are generated. That's trade, farming, military, faith, and defiance. Okay. If defiance is higher than both authority and stability, a region can trigger a rebellion. This will pause their scheme and is risky if military is low. You can scroll through the full list of nobles and their wealth. Yeah. With the noble list. Oh, geez. Oh, God. Okay. 250 nobles. Y'all have 1,000 money each, it looks like? We got a lot of nobles. Cool. Okay, it says up here, it's kind of small. It says join the, followed by pronouns to join the game. Your Majesty, you're new and improving. The nobles of the council will scheme against you, hoping to kick you off the throne and put their own puppet claimant in your place. Oh no. To defeat their schemes, you must secure an heir and prove that you are worthy of the crown by completing an ambition. My question is this: when you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you? As conqueror, as peacekeeper, as the greatest king who ever lived, as the father of the nation, as the architect of a new golden age, as a saint. Let's trade. A lofty goal indeed. I suggest over the next few years you focus on improving the kingdom's overall trade as much as possible. Once you have an heir, I will return to discuss how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, your majesty. I'm not your daddy, I'm your king. What? Okay, I have to do all 3 of these. Your Majesty, I've scheduled your coronation to take place in a week's time. Shouldn't I be giving the orders now? Of course, Your Majesty, but to delay any longer would make the nobles restless. Right, champ? And when nobles get restless, they take their daggers and look for the nearest back. We wouldn't want that, I suppose. As is tradition, the council will decide what happens at your coronation. But it's my coronation. This isn't an absolute monarchy, Your Majesty. Everything has to be run past the council vote. Even this. Shall we call the nobles in? Choice and stats. Certain choices will change stats. Some choices that do so will indicate this change here. Not all choices that change stats have these indicators, and they do not, how would I go back? And they do not show the region affected. I think it's bugging out. It's going back. These are the upcoming choices your nobles will vote on. Each of these may change stats in some way. A, B, C, or D. Hello? Stop. The monarch can change how a vote is run with a law. You may use 1 law per vote. Try using your veto on 1 option you dislike. Stop fighting me. Stop. I'm trying to read the thing. These are the upcoming choices your nobles will vote. Fucking... When the vote opens, nobles vote using the command !vote followed by the choice letter. So !space A. I have a controller plugged in, but it's not on. I can unplug it. Shakira. The monarch may close the vote any time after all nobles have voted or the timer hits 0. Okay. All right. I don't know if we're voting. Yeah, we're not voting yet. It's once I hit start vote. What kind of coronation should be held for the new king? That is very tiny text. Host a lavish parade with jugglers and fountains of wine. Reduces treasury, but increases stability. Force the commoners to swear a blood oath. increases authority, decreases stability. Throw the king into the river. Increases stability, decreases authority. Troops shall bear the king through the streets atop a shield. Increase military, decrease authority. So I can mark my preferred option, and I can also take an option off the table. I'll mark my preference. Let's see. They all have trade-offs, don't they? Bear me through the streets on a shield, so that you may know my splendor. I'm not gonna veto any of them, though. Start. 30 seconds! So exclamation point vote, and then space, and then the letter of your... Okay. I'm seeing a lot of votes for throw me into the river. I want you to know my clothing is very regal and expensive. Our finest artisans spent weeks arguing over the stitching, and it'll all be for naught if you throw me into the river. Parentheses king, parentheses wet. So you can still vote even though time is out, because it's up to me to be like, okay, well, I guess that'll do. Voting is closed. What kind of coronation should be held for the king? Majority was the Pats. The patricians. The patricias. 36 of you. 101 nobles voted for throw me into the river. Off to a good start. This shows which stat has been changed and how much by. Stat changes. Right. Okay, stability is now civil. Authority is now dubious. Well, you threw me into the river. It is decided the king will be thrown into the river. Look, this picture and this text do not match each other. What kind of coronation is that? Let me get changed out of my nice robes. The nobles pick you up and carry you out to the Treadwater River, hurling you into the shallow water with a cheer. Hooray! When you climb back up the bank soaking wet, the Chancellor steps forward and places the crown upon your head. Is it your imagination or some of the nobles' stifling giggles? I didn't think that I thought I didn't picture it as yeet. I'm all wet now. Ta-da! Like in the same instant is... Okay. Great. Good. Introduce me to the council. They're no longer stinky. Well, the water was pretty gross. Now that you're the king, your first duty is to meet with the Council of Nobles. Your nobles hail from all across the kingdom, the desolate east, the wealthy coast, and of course, the scorching south. Let's go through them in order. Counts of the East. This is a player who has bought King of the Castle. They can set their customizations, get access to special outfits, and appear more often in storylines. That's the premium. So it's more likely, but not a guarantee. It's Countess Atomic Trickstar. An honor to finally make your acquaintance, Your Majesty. May you escape the doom that befell your predecessor. Oh. What happened to my predecessor? Anyway, let's say hi to Pat. It's the French Line 88. So regal. A pleasure, Your Serene Highness. I hope to see our kingdom prosper and grow wealthy under your reign. And let's say hi to the Grandees of the South. Grandees nuts. It's Grandee Impia! May the 9th God bless your reign, Your Majesty. 3 threes for you. I trust you will conduct yourself with honor and faith. The introductions are done. The council hall immediately fills with raised voices as the nobles argue with each other and demand your favor. It's like a normal stream. You sigh and sit back. Is this what the council is like? No wonder your father told you to avoid the throne at all costs. Now if you played all events, advance the game by clicking End Season. I see. Each region will now vote for one of 3 randomly selected schemes. Schemes are made up of 3 stages with specific stat requirements. Passing all 3 scheme stages places the region's claimant on the throne, winning the game. So you each have your claimant. Counts of the East, Freya. My fellow counts, in ancient times, the East was its own proud kingdom. We can bring back those days of glory, but not while the false King Barry the Stinky wears the crown. 30 seconds. What scheme should the counts pursue? This is just for the counts. A, subterfuge, lower stability. B, doppelganger, lowers defiance. Intimidation, your goal is to raise others' defiance. It seems like I, as the streamer, should have the option to be like, now start the time. So chat has a second with stream delay to gauge the different options. But I can call the vote. So no, it does work out. Okay, so that is the time limit, after which I can be like, okay, we're cutting it off. But I can also give you more time. So I'll give you more time. Not a ton of time. Is there a way to figure out which house we're in? So if you're using the Twitch extension, that will show you your current house and scheme and all that. If you're not, I don't know. Maybe someone knows. The L sun for me, that means you're a grandee, I would assume. The extension has the icon. If it has the join message, got it. Join. Gotcha. Top left. Hi, Kelly. I feel like a purple Pikmin. It's very intense with this music, too. Hey, guys. I'm your king. Yay! Thank you, Kelly. Fuck. All right. Voting is closed. What scheme should the counts pursue to overthrow the king and place their preferred claimant, Fran, on the throne? Doppelganger. Goal, lowest defiance. So you're trying to have the lowest defiance of all the other regions. Good luck. Well, actually, no. Bad luck. Fuck you. I'm king. The counts plan to swap the real king for a perfect doppelganger. First, they must gain the trust of the spy master. To advance their scheme, the counts must be the region with the lowest defiance in 2 seasons. Gain their trust. The Pats. Eris. Fellow patricians of the coast, my claim to the throne is far more legitimate than that of King Barry the Stinky. Something must be done. What scheme should the patricians pursue to overthrow the new king and place their preferred claimant, Eris, on the throne? Monopoly. Raise own trade. Conspiracy. Lower treasury. Corruption. Lower authority. You have the floor, Pats. Let me see those smiles. Smile when you're done voting, Pats. Very good. Very good. Good work, Pats. Patricians just want to play Monopoly. Oh, shit. Yo, you got Park Place on here? All right. Voting is closed. I'm going to call it if it's like there's a clear winner. If it's close, I'll let it play out. Oops. Well, it automatically progressed, and then I clicked, and it skipped the next screen. Well, the patricians plan to privatize this entire damn kingdom. First, they must build up their industry. To advance their scheme, the patricians must raise their trade to 5 or more in 4 seasons. Oh, and it shows here, Monopoly. The grandees of the south. Casilda. A false pretender occupies the throne while my claim is ignored, grandees of the south. This is a stain on our honor. We must not allow it to go unanswered. Which scheme should the grandees pursue? Witch hunt, highest faith. Fervor, raise own farming. Excommunication, lower stability. Granddad. The granddads. Ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Praise the pile, for the pile is strong. I mean, I'm surprised you're not all voting for C, given that that's the third of 3 options, which is close to 9. But listen, you want to be a religious pile-filled nation, then a pile of 3. But A is made of 3 lines, though. I suppose so. It's a witch pile now. Voting is closed. Okay, they're voting for witch hunt. Highest faith. What is this? I don't know how to explain it. Just hit exclamation point, join, and your pronouns, and join one of the houses. And we're figuring it out. Maybe someone in chat can explain it who has played the game before. There's all sorts of heresy in the capital, and the grandees intend to expose it. First, they must ensure the South is beyond reproach. Oh my god, the wide Kiryu owns the... To advance their scheme, the grandees must be the region with the highest faith in 3 seasons. Okay. So it's showing here, it checks off if you're, like, hitting... Yeah. Claimants. Here you can review the region's schemes and their claimants. When you have an heir, they will appear on the right of this page. If your reign ends abruptly, the nobles will vote for the next monarch. This vote is between the two regions with the highest combined stats and your heir if you have one. Your Majesty, these upstarts are saying they have a right to your throne. No doubt the nobles are already scheming to crown their region's preferred claimant. The monarch has no heir. Fran, treacherous half-sibling. Doppelganger have the lowest defiance in 2 seasons. Grandier, treacherous half-sister, have the highest faith in 3 seasons. And Era's treacherous half-sibling, raise your own trade to at least 5 and 4 seasons. May the best whatever's win. Let's go. The Honor Guard, well, that Horror in the East. I have to enhance. Saint or Sinner. And the Coast doesn't have a thing. Sorry, Coast. The Honor Guard. Now that you're king, you need personal protection. Why, I could plunge my sword into your heart right now, could I not? Please don't hurt me. You need an honor guard to keep you safe from such dangers, your majesty. Unfortunately, this is a political decision. What are my options? Each region offers a selection of elite guards. The counts with Knights of the Order of the Drowned Rose. The patricians with champion gladiators from the arena. And the grandees offer the fiercest battle nuns from the Sisterhood of Steel. Holy shit, grandees. Think carefully, your majesty. These guards' loyalties will be divided between you and their region. Of course, you could just hire 4 mercenaries. They'd be loyal to coin above all. Tell me about these Eastern Knights. The Order of the Drowned Rose are highly respectable. They'll understand palace etiquette, but it's been years since they fought an actual battle. They mostly write poems these days. Oh. Well done, Counts. Tell me about the gladiators. If only. A gang of low-born crooks who've turned themselves into celebrities through their skill at chopping other people to bits. They're vain and selfish. Their skill in battle's undeniable, but can you trust them? Tell me about these battle nuns. Terrifying warriors, they've sworn a vow of silence, so at least they won't spill state secrets, but their faith and loyalties to the church above all, even your safety. What foreign mercenaries do you suggest? A band of fearsome fighters from the Tatterlands called the Battle-Bitten Brethren. They specialize in bodyguard work, but they're costly, and hiring foreigners will be considered an insult to all the regions. I have made my decision. Give me a battle nun. I'll make the arrangements at once. Oh shit, Defiance is now aloof in the coast and the east. But now the South's loyal to me. Hey, how you doing, South? The battle nuns arrive in the palace a few weeks later. They nod to you silently, their solemn steel masks betraying nothing, before filing into formation behind your throne. Praised be the pile. Meanwhile, horror in the east. Living the year 40,000. Yeah, this is just Dune now. Your Majesty, a monster has been stalking my farms at night. It's Count E.B. Hero, smashing down the doors of cottages and feasting on the peasants inside. Sounds ghastly. Only a few have seen the beast and lived to tell the tale. The survivors tell a garbled story about gleaming fangs amid a mountain of blood-soaked fur. Some choices have uncertain outcomes called challenges. These can either be random or based on a stat. The percentage shows the chance of success. How should the council deal with the monster in the east? Is everyone voting on this? I guess so. Maybe. Send the count's army to deal with the abomination. 35% chance with my current military. Offer a substantial bounty on the monster. Decreases defiance. This is no concern of ours. Decreases farming and stability. I like the sound of a bounty, because I don't think my military is going to beat that thing. Let's go. I'm going to turn up the game volume a little bit. I need to hear that harpsichord, man. Get me in the mood. Crowds. Crowds, thanks for 40 months. Does this mean we can overthrow you? Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Chat's not actively trying to overthrow me, right? We're good. Sweet Fang, thanks for 16 months. Everyone in Texas, stay safe and batten down the hatches for the storms. Stay safe, everybody. Thank you very much. Welcome back. Yeah. I'm glad we agree on something. We get the stream key. The stream key is 3. It hasn't changed. Voting is closed. Offer a substantial bounty on the monster. The bounty is placed. Hopefully some enterprising monster slayer will claim it soon. Where's Geralt from? Is he here? All right, and Saint or Sinner? Count Itbit. All I'm saying is every grandee claims to have a saint in her ancestry. Your great-great-grandfather was probably a common dullard. Shut your mouth, you hedge-born puzzlewit, says Grandee Violet Storm 1. His name was Saint Umber, and he defeated the werewolf of Aranjar by turning it to dust in an instant, according to my grandmother. If you're so sure, how about a little wager? A bag of gold says your ancestor was no saint. You're on. What's all this? Count Itbit is spreading damnable lies about my great-great-grandfather. I have no clue what I'm doing. I'll do everything I can to keep it and get more. Exactly. If you really think he was a saint, then dig him up. Saints are incorruptible even after death. They don't decay. Very well, I request the council's permission to exhume my ancestor and prove this fool wrong. Oh. I have a cooldown. I can do a veto, though. Grant permission for the body to be exhumed is, God, that is so tiny. 60%? Why is it so small? No, dead people should stay underground. Ask the Archbishop to check the church records instead. 60% stability. This is very small. Is there an option to make it less tiny? Options. No. Is there saying for text size? There is not. I am literally playing the game in 1080p on my monitor, and it's like, that is like literally like pixels tall for that percentage. Like, it looks clean, but it's not that readable. I really wish it was... Like, why not make it a big percent next to it that's the same size as that? That would be a lot more readable. Anyway, go. I'm assuming on stream, now that's like, it's like shrunken down and like bit crushed. That's like... That's why... But when it's bigger here, it's a little bit easier to read. 6% faith and 6% stability chance for those to succeed. What do you mean the dead should stay underground? Nobles? Where is your sense of excitement? I mean, come on. Stop raising defiance. I think a lot of them want to raise defiance, right? Shit. Well, maybe, wait. Come on. Any more votes for A? No? Wait. Shit. Come on. Yeah. Voting is closed. Yeah, let's exhume a body. Woo. Yeah, woo! Listen, you voted for it, chat. Don't be mad at me. Don't be mad at me. You voted for this. No. 9th, bless you, your highness. Now where's my shovel? A few days later, the body's exhumed from its resting place in the southern necropolis. He looks good. We failed the faith challenge. Grandee Violet Stormwood is horrified to discover nothing but a moldering skeleton. Are you my great-great-granddaughter? Ha! Some saint! I think you owe me an apology. By the 9th, I was so sure. Word quickly spreads of Grandee Violet Storm 1's humiliation, and faith in the church weakens as a result. Everyone's faith is down 1. Damn. Sal's still doing steadfast, though. You guys really believe in that pile. In that number 3. Failed a 60% check, man. Okay, end season. Nobles can use their wealth to bid on any building in any region, each of which affects a stat. So you can fuck over another region if you want. This is done through an auction, where only the 2 most funded buildings are chosen. When the auction is open, nobles can fund, with the following command, _fund A blank. So you pick between A through F. So it's fund, space, the letter of your vote, and then space, and then the amount you're spending. Right? Yes. So you'd be like, fund A 100, or whatever. Don't vote regicide. When you're ready, hit start auction to begin the auction. So, before we vote, the options are the counts getting an aqueduct, which increases their farming. The counts get a theater, which decreases their authority. The grandees get a cathedral, which increases their faith. The grandees get a stadium, which decreases their military. The patricians get a fortress, which increases their military. Or the patricians get a grand bazaar, which increases their trade. And everyone has 1,000 money. So you can do up to 1,000. You can save some of it. Whatever you want to do. So if you want a second to talk amongst yourselves before I hit start auction. Trade up greens. I mean, everyone wants different things, right? We're not doing the vote just yet. Someone's saying grandees vote C. Pile needs the church. Cathedral for sure. Fund C. I'd like to buy a vowel. You may. Build our farms. Is everyone going to build something for themselves? Well, remember, only the top 2 are going to get funded, so... We'll see. Alright, let's go. Start. So, exclamation point fund. The number, or sorry, the letter, and then the dollar amount that you want. Oh, it shows the 2 currently in the lead. So... Currently in the lead are the Grandees with their cathedral and the patricians with their grand bazaar. Oh my god, wow. That's a lot of money. So it looks like the counts are kind of split between their 2, whereas the Grandees and the patricians are like, we know exactly what we want. Holy shit. Got 20 seconds left. Fire Psycho, thanks for 7 months. Welcome back. Naked Arcade Bubbles. Before refrigerators were invented, sainthood was used to keep meat fresh. That's why Zelda and Skyward Sword had to do all that religious shit. She had to be in the fridge. Alright. Looks like it's gonna be those 2. Sorry, counts. It did swing very much more towards the theater, but I don't think it's enough. It's close, though. Oh, and that one's just time up. I was ready to call it. Time up! Get item. Buildings funded. The Grandees, congrats on your new cathedral of +1 faith, and patricians, congrats on your grand bazaar of +1 trade. Biggest contributor. I'm sure a lot of people dropped 1,000, but shoutouts to Hunter Gansey and Outlaw Eric. You did it. Okay. Everyone still has 1,000. Everyone still has 1,000? Is that how that works? You just get back up to 1,000? Oh my god. Some of you have less. You have 900. How does that work? You get monies back if no one. Oh, right, because the counts didn't. Okay. But by that logic, then a lot more Grandees should be. Wow, a lot of Grandees didn't spend any money. Y'all are hoarding. Okay, okay, I see. All the counts got their money back. Right. You're rich. Anyway, what are we doing? Your Highness, I've come to submit a complaint about the patricians of the coast. Lately, they've been neglecting their teeths. Well, they should brush them more. What's a tithe? All the patricians are obligated to donate 1/8 of their monthly income to the church. If they want to stay out of the 7 hells when they die, that is. How dare they forget their duties to the Church of Pyle. The worst offender is Lady Patrician, Metztili. She hasn't paid her teeth in years. I want an example to be made of her. Oh, fuck. Shit. Or the patricians to pay their tithes in full, which is increase the fines, decrease wealth, increase faith. Toss Lady Patrician Metztli in the dungeon as an example to the rest. Increase stability and faith, a decrease in wealth. The patricians should be exempt from paying teeths. I mean, you should just brush more, which increases and does a whole bunch of shit. Do nothing to address the problem, which decreases the fines, stability, and authority. I'm vetoing that shit. Nah. No, veto. We're doing something. The question is what? Time to vote. It is time to vote. Bum. I'm seeing people saying fucking throw him in the dungeon. What are you doing? It's fucked up. Oh, this one's very close. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna mash continue so it's done as soon as the time's up. Oh. A's taking the lead. Boom. Order the patricians to pay their teeths in full. The tithes are turning. By the 9th, how are we to bear the brunt of all this tithing and taxation? I'm left with scarce enough money to keep my horses. Sorry, Mets. Defiance is now insolent, and some patricians' wealth is decreased. Damn. The patricians grumble, but the archbishop is grateful for your support. The church grows in the coast. But now your faith is dutiful. Aren't you happy? Pats? Show me those masks. How you guys doing? Still smiling? Still all smiles? You guys doing good? How you feeling? Yeah, he's still smiling. No? Off with your head. I did nothing. That's how you all voted. The Abomination. Violet Storm 1. Your Holiness, I have something to confess. A terrible mistake. I was desperate to prove that my ancestor Saint Umber was a saint after all, so I sought out a witch who lived in a giant snail shell in the desert. Naturally, I paid her to summon my ancestor's spirit back into his old bones so I could ask him a question about his sainthood. But the ritual went wrong. Violet Storm, your wealth has decreased down to 250. My ancestor rose as a living skeleton. He killed the witch and ran off into the night. You fool! Dark magic, necromancy. I should have you burned at the stake for this abomination. Should Violet Storm be punished for dabbling in necromancy? Violet Storm should be burned at the stake. Task her with hunting down the abomination she created, which has, looks like a 40% chance. Let her off with a warning. I want to see this happen personally, but you know, I really like the idea of like, you brought back your ancestor, he killed someone, ran off as a skeleton. Don't do it again. And go. And go. And they're off. Bum bum. Ba 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 ba. This game's neat. I hope you're having fun. I'm having fun. I mean, I say I'm having fun. I'm probably gonna be murdered in like the next turn, and then I'll be like, "This game sucks." Spectre of the Fade. Thanks for 5 months. Oh, it's close. I'm gonna end it. Boom. If it's close, I'm gonna try to call it as soon as I can. Oh wait, no. Didn't I say the opposite? I think I said the opposite. If it's close, I'll give people a second. I guess I'll just do what I feel like because I'm the king. Anyway. I don't get 100% what I'm doing. The vibes are great. I'm sure the more we play, the more we'll understand how it works. Seems still pretty early on. Task her with hunting down the abomination she created. 07, good luck. And how'd it go? Grandy Violet Storm 1, thank you. It's rough if you missed what your goal is. Well, it says up here, but I guess if you don't know what that means, of what you're trying to go for, and what these all are about, that's a God of Crown because I'm going for trade. But yeah, it says in the extension. Right, but if you don't have the extension, it says in the top left of your goals for your country. That's nice. Grannies want highest faith for 2 seasons. Diamond on the left-hand side. These diamonds? Maybe it has to be... Or you're saying for chat, not for me. Meh. Violet Storm 1 gathers up a full force of troops and rides out into the desert to hunt down her undead creation. On the chat menu. Got you. Counts want lowest defiance in 2 seasons. Grandies want the highest faith in 3 seasons, and patricians want the highest trade in 4 seasons. When she returns, she's carrying a sack of broken bones. Damn. She did it. The abomination has been dealt with, though it killed many of my soldiers, causing them to rot from the inside out. I drew my sword and... You expect praise? All you've done is fix your own mistake. They stare daggers at each other. Do you sense a rift developing between the Grandies and the church? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Anyway, I'm gonna get married, apparently. In the twisty passages of your castle, you can avoid your advisors, the nobles, even the spy master, but there's one person you can't avoid. Your mother. Why haven't you found a spouse yet? It's been almost a year. I've been busy. You better find the time. Don't worry, I'll take the liberty of finding eligible candidates. What is your preference? Men, women, do you not mind? Women. I'll send out messengers to the most influential noble families in the kingdom. Let's see what they have to offer. This is not gonna go well, is it? But end of season. Should have been a poll. The nobles get to decide. We want a gay king. Yes, yes. Far in the east, Countess Mandita 65 is hosting a dinner party in our castle with a few distinguished guests. Fate is not smiling upon us, friend. We've failed to win the spy master's trust, and she still watches us with an eagle eye. How goes the search for the lookalike? Not well. Count Shardstorm. Holy hell. I'm still looking. The best I found is a peasant with the wrong-shaped nose, the wrong-colored eyes, and a wooden leg. Don't let that discourage you. Dan! Hello! Thank you for the raid. How was the Dan stream? I saw he was playing the whatchamacallit game that came out. The one that looked like it might be a good time. Was it Wo Long? I was like, it's not Kong. Wo Long. How'd Dan like it? Was it good? Welcome. Hello. Hello. We are playing King of the Castle. If you would like to join as a noble, randomly sorted into one of the 3 kingdoms, feel free to type !join, followed by your pronouns, and it'll put you in. Join the coast. I mean, you don't get a say where you go. You should definitely join the patricians. We rock. Hey, listen. Don't let that discourage you. Keep searching on doppelgangers out there. I'm sure of it. The Count's aim is to be the region with the lowest defiance. Lower your defiance. Oh boy, taxes. You may collect a common tax or target a specific region. Taxing a region will increase their defiance stat and decrease noble wealth. The Counts sell a cursed idol to gullible Danian merchants for 500 wealth. The other nobles gain 200 wealth. Huh? How does that... So I pick one of them or do a common tax. But... if I tax the Counts... Why does it say trade bonus? That sounds like it's a... Is it a tax bonus? Look how much money they have. How do I see their money? Doesn't... Counts are the richest. Where does it say that? Is it just because all the richest nobles are Counts? Is it just... Well, I mean, they didn't get a building, so... It feels like kicking them while they're down, that they haven't had a chance to spend their money and be like, hey, what are you doing with all that money? Give it over. Like, you know, like... That's, you know... Yeah, you know. Yeah, that's fine. Eat the rich, right. Taxing Counts also releases their defiance, which ruins their scheme. Oh, well, I do want that. Isn't that what taxes are for? They failed to invest. I'm gonna make everyone mad. Common tax it is. Hooray. No one liked this. The first thing I see is bitch. Thanks. My eligible options. Oh boy. I found 3 potential matches for you. 1 eligible young woman from each of the kingdom's 3 regions. Choose wisely, you'll be securing a powerful alliance. What if I don't want them? That's a decision we can wait until after you've seen them, isn't it? Your mother leads you to the Great Hall where she's arranged 3 portraits on easels. Each is covered by a cloth. I don't even get to meet them. There's no time for sentiment. You just need a match that befits your station and suits your political needs. She whisks away the cloth from the first portrait. I think you just taxed the peasants. I taxed everybody. This is Valentina, the eldest daughter of the Eastern Basmith Zero dynasty. Forgive the snooty expression. I'm sure that's caused by an errant brushstroke. She had a laboratory installed in her castle and spends most of her time there, conducting bizarre experiments. She went missing a while ago, but it turned out she'd accidentally locked herself in her cellar. Survived on wine for a week. I mean, if you survived on booze for a week, that is kind of potent. That's intriguing. From the coast, we have Octavia, a wealthy heiress to noble patrician Praxis's estate. She wasn't originally the heiress, but her elder sister had an unfortunate accident. Her interests are typical of the coast. Money, 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 and making more of it. She's said to be led by her passions, living in the moment with no thought for a reputation. And look at that Twitch default smile. And finally from the south, Ada, the eldest daughter of the Captain Shrike lineage. A quiet and retiring soul, preferring solitude to the company of others. She dislikes city life, spends most of her time out hunting with no one but her horse for company. Unfortunately, she lacks the common touch. The peasants have some terrible nicknames for her. Not bad. What do you think? Of course, by picking a candidate, you'll anger the other regions, but you'll gain a lifelong alliance. Man, I don't know. Wine lady? Date the trunk. I mean, the only one I feel strongly about is Ada was like, I hate city folk. And for me to be like, welcome to the city, where everyone will want to talk to you. Seems cruel. Big giant woman? None thought. Mad scientist wine lady. Done. That was, Valentina, right? Laboratory, yeah. Alright, fine. Done. You're welcome, Counts. You're now loyal. Oh god, the coast is aggrieved. The coast is very upset. Oh. No. Another fucking escaped what are you doing, Eastern? Counts, what are you doing? Everything is Counts this season. What are you doing? Oh god, what? Don't worry about it. I'm worried about it. Something escaped from the cellars of Count Nico Chrono's castle. I've asked for an eyewitness report from a local. Hello, Your Majesty. It was a right unholy sight. A monster stitched together from parts dug up from the village cemetery. I recognize my Aunt Edna's earlobes. Uh-huh. Bring me Count Nico Chrono. This creature is my life's work, Your Highness, and my son. His escape was regrettable, and he just wanted to see the village up close. Rest assured, I've chained him up far more securely in my dungeon to ensure this won't happen again. It's too late for that, Count. You and your unholy creation must be burned. It's the only way to cleanse the world of your evil. Burn both Nico Chrono and the monster. Increases Defiance, faith, and stability. Burn the monster, but let the Count live. Increases Defiance, faith, and decreases stability. So A and B are either increased stability or decreased stability, but Defiance and Faith both go up. The monster may live as long as it stays imprisoned. Reduced Defiance, reduced stability, reduced Faith, and reduced authority. Or free the monster, which is a 60% chance. I don't have a say. I don't want any part of this. I'm not putting my fucking hat in the ring. The nobles get to decide. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Wow, okay, he's going free. Your son is free. Okay. So be it. Voting is closed. Free the monster. No, Your Grace, the boy's not ready for freedom. This will end in disaster. It's what the people want. Listen. The council would free this unholy monstrosity and allow its twisted creator to go unpunished? What kind of message does this send? Faith is now heathen. You're all mad, you'll see. Doom will come to the east. Doom! Doom! Luckily, the High Inquisitor's prophecy proves nonsense. Yo! Let's go! Stability succeeded. Fuck. The so-called abomination turns out to be a gentle fellow with a green thumb and a fondness for puppies. Soon enough, he's won over the villagers who allow their children to go on piggyback rides with him. Stability is now united. That is the best ending. Count stay winning. He spends most of his time in the fields growing flowers and vegetables for the community. Nico Chrono couldn't be more proud. Farming is rampant, Defiance can't go lower. Well, shit. What about the Monster Slayer? I wonder if each season goes to a different region now at this point. It's weird that all the focus is on them. Your Majesty, you offered a bounty on the monster in the east. I could have collected it by now, but I wanted to speak to you first. Why? Last week, I hunted the beast down, found it feasting on the remnants of some unlucky peasant. Damn creature loped away before I could kill it, so I followed at a distance. The beast made its way back to a grand keep. Before my very eyes, I witnessed this bloodthirsty beast transform back into Count Hysison. Ye gads! Why should I believe you? I have no reason to lie. It's some kind of skin shedder, no doubt. A nightmare beast that lives within Count Hysison's skin and comes out at night. He would have no memory of his crimes, I am sure. What should I do? Removing the head would be a good start. I can do the deed for a small fee. No, this should be put to a vote. I'll send a team of inquisitors to investigate these claims. Please deal with this at once. I'm gonna have the inquisitors double check your work. Very well, your majesty, whatever you say. I'm honored by your trust, your highness. A team of inquisitors are dispatched to investigate the claim that Count Hysison sometimes turns into a monster. Hopefully they'll return intact. The counts, of course, register their disapproval that the church is meddling with their private affairs. They want this matter dealt with, but not like this. Yeah, you got Jesus'd. You're welcome. You said you had a surprise for me. Indeed, and here it is. Behold! Your Grace, what are you doing here at such an hour? I'm sorry, I hope you didn't overhear any. Aha! Quit babbling, you blowhard. This isn't the king, it's a peasant who's the king's spitting image. Blood and stars, and just in time. The spy master trusts us, and we can move to the next phase. Kidnapping the king and putting this fool in his place. But I murdered your wino lady. How do we manage that? We need the kingdom in utter chaos, bad enough that the king's abduction can slip past unnoticed. For the next stage of the scheme, the counts must lower their stability to 4 or less in 4 seasons. At the 4 Seasons Hotel. In a distant castle in the south. In a picturesque castle overlooking the southern city of Calabria, 2 grandees lie back to enjoy the sun. Praise be, says Grandee Penguin 976. Whispers of our plan have reached the peasants, and they are in an uproar. They call for the sins of the king to be laid bare. You're very faithful to the pile. Everyone's saying the counts are trying to induct the king into an immortal cult of blood drinkers. What more could we ask for? We have the High Inquisitor on our side, but we must also sow dissent among the other regions. We won't succeed alone, says Grandee Bluris. For the next stage of their scheme, the Grandees must raise other regions' defiance to a combined total of at least 8, or ensure another region begins a rebellion in 3 seasons, Grandees. The other regions' defiance must combine to be 8 or more. Good. I don't want to say good luck. I hope you fail. Here, you can adopt a new law that alters how voting is run. You can only adopt 1 new law at a time and have a maximum of 3 laws to use. Laws for adoption. Iron choice. The monarch can mark their preferred voting option. If chosen, they gain +1 authority. That sounds cool. Reverse voting. Nobles must vote for their least favorite option. The option with the least votes will pass. Reverse vote. Okay. That seems fun, but not that different than just voting for the one I guess you don't vote for the one you like, you vote for the one you hate. So actually it is different. Anonymous voting. How nobles choose to vote is hidden from the monarch's view. Let's try reverse voting. Fuck it. Most of the king is iron choice if used well. Yeah. I would do iron choice, but why don't I give reverse choice a chance? Reverse. Oh my god, the royal wedding. Hope that we serve wine. Your wedding to Valentina is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike travel from across the realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital is one giant party. It feels like you're the only one not taking part. Instead, you're getting ready for the ceremony. Soon enough, you're standing in St. Bertrand's Cathedral with Valentina at your side. Do you take this woman to be your lawfully wedded wife? I've changed my mind. Sure, yeah, why not? Then I pronounce you king and wife. After the wedding, of course, there's a feast. After the feast, a dance. At the feast, your new wife, Valentina, delivers a long, rambling speech that puts everyone to sleep. Stability is peaceful, authority is credible, defiance has dropped. By the time you find yourself alone with Valentina, it's past midnight and you've never felt more tired. What a wonderful occasion that was. A shame. Nice. A shame we had to see all those filthy peasants lining the streets on the way to the cathedral. Damn, Valentina. Back in the East, our guards would know how to deal with that rabble. Let's focus on the positives. Oh, don't worry, I always make the best of things. It can't be tough being as gracious as I am. What are your thoughts on the state of the kingdom? You know, the kingdom looks after itself. Valentina immediately changes the topic to talk about something she's more interested in. In my spare time, I tinker with some very complicated science stuff. I won't get into it, though. You wouldn't understand half of it. That's so interesting. It is, isn't it? Anyway, to continue on the subject, you gently fall asleep to the sound of Valentina droning on about herself. This went great. Thanks, Counts. Meanwhile, at the coast... Crab! Lady Patrician Killy SG-10 is here to see you, Your Majesty. She wants to sell you, a crab. A what? It's the latest trend along the coast, Your Majesty. The patricians have started keeping a species of jeweled crab as a fashionable pet. The creatures are so rare that one can now sell for as much as a mansion. Send her in. Thank you for seeing me, Your Majesty. I know the price is steep, but I assure you these crabs will only go up in value. I will buy your box of crabs. Counting out your gold, Lady Patrician Killy SG-10 assures you that you will not regret your purchase. I gave you 1,000 money, Killy. Don't fuck me on this. You're playing to my adoration towards crab kind. Your Majesty, I've received word back from the Inquisitors you sent east to investigate the claims about Count Hysison and his nocturnal activities. I hope for your sake they've got results. We placed Count Hysison in heavy iron chains and waited until nightfall. He transformed into a vicious monster, black fur, claws like scythes. My scythe. It broke free and killed a dozen Inquisitors before we subdued it. It is clear that Count Hysison was a devil worshipper, cursed by the 9th god for his sins. Damn. Mice. Mice. We request permission to burn him alive in the town square. Burn, burn, burn. That's your answer to everything. The counts won't like that. I should hold a vote. The 9th god is watching, Your Highness. Do not think you can defy his will. Send soldiers to kill Count Hysison in secret. Throw Count Hysison into your dungeons. Order Count Hysison to keep control of his condition. Burn the beast alive in public. Let's try reverse voting. So you're gonna have to vote for the one you hate the most, chat. You're not voting for your favorite. You're voting for your least favorite. Okay, we're reverse voting this. So says I, the king. Let's go. Spectre of the Faith, thanks for 5 months. What a stream to have my sub renew on. I promise not to commit regicide intentionally. There you go. Charmin Mingo, thanks for 69 bits. Nice. I thought of a way you can have the emotes you uploaded Beats TV still uploaded so others can use them and you can add them quickly. You can make a separate Beats TV Twitch that is Barry's emote. Upload the emotes there if you want. Just watch the emote drawing stream was sad. You delete some of the emotes you uploaded. Well, thank you, first of all. Second of all, it's not for a lack of emote slots that I decided to delete stuff. So, well, looks like he's getting thrown in the dungeons. Yeah, I wanted to remove a lot of BTV emotes that don't get used as much. It's not less about did I draw it or not. It's more about do people use it or not. Because I have like 500 BTV emote slots, but I found that from, you know, seeing the emotes that get used, they're highly situational, which is fine, but there being so many of them hurts discoverability. Like, I want someone to be able to add BTTV, come to the channel, and open up the little emote picker and be like, oh, cool. And like, be like, I want to use that one. And what we were at before of like 200 something, it's just a wall. And there's no really good search or anything, so it's just kind of a mess. So I wanted to remove a bunch. Oh, of course, I appreciate it. I'm just trying to explain where I'm coming from. So there's still a lot of emotes that I removed that are on the Discord, because I think Discord has a better emote picker in general. And just the way emotes work on Discord is just different than on Twitch, so, yeah. Anywho. I mean, listen, all you need is Monkey Spin. I might remove all of them. Just leave Monkey Spin. Alright. When your soldiers arrive to arrest Count Hysison, they are attacked by the enormous beast. It slays dozens of knights. Once finally wounded beyond hope of recovery, it returns back to human shape. Count Hysison lies on the floor, frail and soaked in blood. My military is now inadequate. Or the Count's military is inadequate. I don't have a military. It's your military. Please release me of my curse. Count Hysison is chained up in the dungeons beneath your palace. For months, your dreams are haunted by his howling. Unfortunately, rumor spreads in the east that the king refused to punish the monster that devastated so many peasant families. You voted for this. Well, you voted against the other. Meanwhile, on the coast, how are the Smilers doing? In a dingy seaside tavern, two patricians of the coast meet to plot their latest scheme. Lady Patrician Dragon Pollyanna. The coast economy has never been better. We're making more money than I know what to do with. Lady Patrician Magic in the Dark. Money breeds money. I've made a series of investments to improve our profits even more. But what do we do with all the rest of this gold? Some patricians' wealth has increased. Time to start buying things, of course. Land, roads, bridges. We buy up the whole kingdom, piece by piece. But first, the king must be in desperate need of our gold. To advance their scheme, the patricians must lower the treasury to 1,500 or less in 2 seasons. You got a lot of money? Oh my god. Okay. Your Majesty, these upstarts think they have right to your throne? The nobles are scheming. I still have no heir. So, counts. Hi. You're trying to lower the stability of the kingdom to 4 or less. It's currently at 8. The little diamonds are what? Okay, so the purple is like, that's what you want. You want it lower. Green is like, you want that lower. These, you want your defined side. I'm getting it now. It's kind of simpler when they're in like separate parts of the UI. Rather than just all being in this part. Got it. More crabs. Crab? Okay, so you're trying to lower the stability to 4 or less in 3 seasons. The grandees of the south, you're trying to raise the other region's total defiance to at least 8 combined. And right now, defiance is 4. Because the Pats are fucking upset. But everything else is chill. And, Pats, you want to lower the treasury to 1,500 or less in 2 seasons. No. And I'm trying to prevent all of these. And have an heir. And get my shit together. Requisitioning rare regents. Crab! Ah, Barry the Stinky, I've come to ask a favor. I recently purchased a very rare regent for one of my alchemical studies, a small vial of Tadjorn frankincense. Lamentably, it's been delayed. I was buying it from Grandee Firestorm. Speak to them about it for me, would you? I'll look into it. Most pleasing, let me know how you fare. You summon Grandee Firestorm to the council chambers the next day to talk in private. Salutations, your highness, what can I do for you? I hear you have something for my wife? I need to buy a small vial of Tadjorn frankincense. Oh, you've come on behalf of your wife, haven't you? Alas, I can't give you the frankincense just yet. I was led to believe that the frankincense was to be used in a holy ceremony, as it is regularly down in the south. But recently I've heard disturbing rumors that your wife wants to use it to conduct devilish rituals and experiments not sanctioned by the 9th god. Until I am convinced that this isn't the case, alas, I cannot hand anything over for fear of invoking the wrath of the 3 threes. Keep it then, Valentine will have to do without. Give me the frankincense or you'll know the meaning of holy wrath. The frankincense will only be used for holy rituals, you have my word. Increase defiance, lowers faith. Would some extra coin persuade you to part with the frankincense? Use the coin. You just want me to use my coin because you want me to be fucking poorer. Yeah. No, I want my money. It's gonna be legit. It's gonna be super legit, my dude. Fist bump. It's legit. Very well, your majesty. I shall take you at your royal word. Valentine receives the frankincense before week's end. She is most pleased with it. Unfortunately, the Grandies are quick to find out the truth and just what your royal word is worth. News of your wife's heretical experiments spread far and wide. No, that's fine. No, listen, Firestorm, it's chill. Howling from below. Ever since you locked up that accursed eastern monster in the dungeons beneath your palace, your dreams have been filled with howling. Tonight is the same, howling, inside your head, incessant. Head down to the dungeon and confront the monster. Order the monster be killed, suffer through it. I'm confronting him. You head down to the dungeons, careful not to trip on the narrow stone stairs. With every step, the howling in your head grows louder. You find Count Hysison waiting for you in his cell, looking calm. How may I help you? This howling in my head, make it stop. You're just hearing the call. The only way to make it stop is to answer. Am I turning into a werewolf? Werewolf King? How do I do that? There must be a potion or something. Tell me what I must do. How do I do that? Open the cell. Let me free. I'll show you. You won't kill me if I do that, right? You have my word that you will not be hurt. Open the cell. As your honor guard opens the cell, HimSpin lunges forward. In an instant, he is transformed from a count to a hulking beast covered in jet black fur. Oh no. Go get him, nuns! The Sisterhood of Steel draw their scimitars and charge in perfect formation. The monster tears them apart one by one, splattering the walls with blood, but it suffers dozens of wounds. Once your honor guard are dead, the monster leaps on you, sinking its scarlet fangs deep into your shoulder. But then with a final shudder, it dies as the last of its blood gushes from its wounds. You stand alone in the gore-soaked dungeon, catching your breath and clutching your injured shoulder. Count HimSpin has died. HimSpin 2 has joined the council. Who's the... Oh, because even if you as a chat member, if you die in the game, it's like, no, your successor's still in. You're good. Got it. I'm a werewolf now, aren't I? I need medical assistance. A few officers arrive from upstairs. One that throws up. The others hurriedly begin bandaging your shoulder. The wound is slow to heal. Thankfully, it doesn't appear infected. Your physician expects a full recovery. Oh, great. That's not at all troubling. That's gonna really be good. Stargazing. Grandy Hunter Gansey. This simply can't go on, Your Majesty. These arch-boffins think they know everything, but they know nothing of the Ninth God's wrath. Praise Your Majesty, we found a perfect site for an observatory high in the southern hills, but it's on Grandy Hunter Gansey's lands, and she refuses to let us build there. Such things are heresy. The stars are just as big and close as the Ninth God intended. Who put you up to this idea, I bet it was one of those patricians like King of Memes 69. Construct the observatory, which has a, fuck, is that 80 or 60? I can't, it's a smudge. It's literally a smudge. It's a % of authority chance. Find a different site for the observatory. Forbid the construction of the observatory. Decreases defiance, increases faith. Forbid construction, investigate the scholar's funding. Is it 80? It might be 80. Right. Anyway, my choice is build it. I think stars are cool. We vote. Bum 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 bum. Beep beep boop beep beep. Sephiel, thanks for 6 months. Enjoy your golden key. Hello. Captain Shrike, 39 months. You're the king of the castle. We're the dirty rascals. In Australia, it's hot and wet. Little Sparrow is back to his old giggly self after being sick. Going for a big swim this afternoon. Hell yeah. Hope Little Sparrow is doing good. The littlest little guy. Dan, thanks again for the raid. Grump Tristan, thanks for the raid as well. Levi Phipps, thanks for 100 bits. Franklin Stein lives. And we're building it. Well, we're building it if we roll the dice well. Okay. 98 mobiles. Not a lot of grandees were a fan of this. Sorry, grandees. Construction goes ahead despite Grandy Hunter Gansey's misgivings, which are soon validated. It failed. Was it 80%? Shit. Oh, defiance is up. You're supposed to raise the other's defiance, not yours. It was 80? Goddamn. A gang of local peasants, emboldened by religious zeal, stormed the observatory and burned it down before it's even finished. Faith is fervent, stability is now steady. Hunter Gansey's inability to find the perpetrators is very convenient, but you can't prove anything. Nobles use their wealth to bid on buildings. Okay, we have another auction. So, the counts can get a prison, which decreases stability. They can get a thieves guild, which decreases their trade. The grandees can get a cathedral, which increases their faith, or a theater that decreases authority. And the patricians can get a deer park, which decreases farming, or a monument that increases authority. I will give you a moment to discuss amongst yourselves. I mean, honestly, I think you should build a thieves guild. Wait, no, that decreases trade. Never mind. I want trade up. I want good trade. It'd be cool if trade was good and I didn't die, right, chat? Does this help us grandees at all? Well, remember, the patricians want decreased treasury, which none of this really affects. So I don't know what the patricians want right now. The counts want decreased stability, which would be the prison. Looks like. And the grandees want increased defiance, which none of this directly impacts. So you just save. Wait for yeah, no, the fun auction hasn't started yet. I wanted to give you all a chance to talk about it, because if I just hit start auction, it'll be like, I don't know, and then it just is more chaotic. But does authority lower defiance? I think authority impacts my ability to, I don't know. I don't know. But it's nothing you can vote on. So let's go. Start. You have 1 minute. So remember, you do exclamation point fund, the thing you want to build, and then the amount of your money you wish to buy. And if you're using the extension, it should show you your current wealth. And it looks like the counts are very wealthy, that even their B option is getting funded. I mean, because the grannies and patricians got their stuff last time, the counts have had too much money. But the patricians just got a bunch of wealth. So, I guess you don't have to spend it, you can hold on to it, right? I don't know. Levi Phipps, thank you for 69 bits. Marriage. Marriage is what brings us together here today. Carlos McGee, thanks for 35 months. Here are my taxes, Your Majesty. And Nits890, thanks for 17 months. Bar Shy. Don't be shy. Or do. Thank you. Welcome back. Also, I didn't mention it. Well, maybe I did. But Bar Quank is back. R.I.P. Queslow. He was good. I might re-upload him. But he's back on Twitch. The boy. Can we vote for other factions? You can vote for whatever you want. In fact, that's probably a good strategy, is to... Because if it's something like stability, that's for the kingdom, right? You can see up here, authority, treasury, and stability are the kingdom, and the individual regions have trade, farming, military, faith, defiance. And for example, the grandees want increased defiance for the counts and the patricians. So that's not something that was available for a vote right now, but like, you do want to be politicking to affect the other kingdoms. Ryan contributed 1,500 money for a prison, and Dash Rabbit contributed 1,650 for a thieves guild. So, you're getting decreased stability and decreased trade. Good. Oh, that says crab futures. We'll get to that. About your heir. We'll get to that. Your marriage to Valentina has grown strong and steady like an old castle wall. Though it has begun as a political arrangement, it's blossomed into something like love. It's high time you thought about an heir. Congratulations are in order. The royal wedding was a magnificent affair. Felt more like a life sentence, though. It went fine. You're still in power, aren't you? You still got the crown on your head. That's what matters. You've done well so far, but something's still missing. An heir. You need someone young, whose loyalty is assured. A child of your own would do the trick, even if they're a bastard or the youngest of your many cousins. My wife and I will have a child together. I'll make my youngest cousin my heir. I'm pretty sure I have a bastard child lying around somewhere. I plan to adopt a low-born child from the orphanage. A baby werewolf. Yeah, I might be part werewolf. Why are there birds inside the royal bedchambers? Adopt, we dare you. Fuck yeah, let's do that. The nobles won't be happy with a low-born child being elevated to the status of a royal. I urge you reconsider. But you're the nobles, right? Y'all are saying it. All right, let's do it. I'm sure history will remember you as a champion of the people if it remembers you at all. I'll make the necessary arrangements. Yeah. Bang. Well, bang, okay? Fever dreams. Over the course of the autumn, you find yourself plagued by horrific dreams. You're running through open woods full of screams as your colossal jaws bite beasts and humans alike. You're always hunting, always hungry. The council has noticed your lack of sleep as you become tired and irritable during court sessions. Something must be done. My authority has dropped. Find a physician to help you sleep. Seek out a woods witch for a folk remedy. Go hunting to satiate your urges. Ignore it. There are more pressing matters. I feel like the woods witch is a 50-50 between helping and backfiring awfully. I don't want to go on a hunt. That's gonna result in me like chewing on something with my human mouth. And everyone being like, record scratch. Let's go to the woods. While the spy master keeps an ear out for rumors of magic, you begin your search in your spare time. You can only hope you find someone before it's too late. Oh god. Anyway, it's time for crab. I like the phrase crab futures. Hi, Killy. The crab craze has swollen to unforeseen heights, Your Majesty. More crab news. The trade is so profitable that patricians are shutting down textile mills to focus on crab catching. Thousands are unemployed. But who cares about that, Your Majesty? Your box of crabs is now worth nearly double what you paid for it. Yeah, but the unemployment seems bad. Sell, sell, sell. Hodl! Hodl the crab! This is a waste of everyone's time. I'll make the sale of jeweled crabs illegal. Prevent the closure of factories by offering tax breaks to major industries. There's a huge hit to the treasury. And Defiance goes down. Sell, sell, sell is a massive boost to treasury. Wait, is that saying minus 1,500? So that's what the patricians want. But then I can just tax the money back. Sell so they don't win. Well, how much? They have a lot of turns for that. That's one of the longer ones. Absolutely not. Prevent job loss. Iron hands. Hodl the crab. I want trade up though. The factory's closing is bad. I'm offering tax breaks. 700. Thanks to your generous initiative, the collapse of industries along the coast is less extreme than it could have been. Many factories keep their gates open despite the total disinterest of their crab-obsessed owners. Y'all need to cool it on the crabs. Patricians. Come on, crabs. They're good, I get it, but your economy is falling apart. You fool with your empathy. It's not empathy, it's economy. If the crabs overtake their economy, everything shuts down, everyone's unemployed, they're going to riot within a fortnight. Probably playing Fortnite. Crab addiction is brutal. If you know someone dealing with crab addiction, make sure you offer them guidance and support. Oftentimes, crab addiction comes in many forms. From doing a little crab dance to listening to Crab Rave on repeat. And it's important that you do what you can to make sure that they know that they're loved, even if they someday wish to become a crab. Stop it. Get some help. Nice. No, Riot is League, Epic is Fortnite. God damn it. Thank you. I've read the crab pamphlets, thank you. The question remains, what to do about the crabs? Oh, cool. I can sell them. Or hodl. I do own crab, but now I get to choose. I want to sell them because then I'm not fucking broke. If I hodl, I feel like... Here's the thing. I'm giving them tax breaks to keep the factories open. I feel like obsession with crabs will drop when they're like, wait, actually, we should probably keep the factories running, huh? Crab economy is gonna tank. To the moon, crab to the moon. We send a crab to space. This is the cycle of crab. There is only one step, and it is crab. I need to sell crabs and then make crab trade illegal, thereby securing. I think it'd be funny if I hodl. The crabs are worth double their value, but you order your treasure to hold on to them. The trend's only going up. Line only goes up. Guys, that's what I've learned. Meanwhile, industries collapse along the coast. What do you mean they're collapsing? I bailed them out. Fuck. But I'm keeping the crab. End the season. Crab has infinite growth. Sitting on a bench outside a sun-bleached villa, two patricians of the coast meet to plot their latest scheme. Patrician Dragon Pollyanna. To what do I owe this pleasure, Madam Treasurer? Oh, give it a rest. You know why I'm here. Let's just hurry this up, shall we? Where do I sign? Here and here and here. There you go. You've got what you wanted. Now give me the money. Not so fast, Madam Treasurer. Didn't we also agree you'd sign over ownership of the Royal Mint's gold mine? So I did. Very well. Here you go. Trade is now dominant. Of course, goodbye, Madam Treasurer. Do my eyes deceive me? Magic in the dark. Was that the Royal Treasurer you were speaking with? Indeed, my friend. Good news. With the king's gold running out, the treasurer was willing to sell off the kingdom's roads and bridges. Yeah, but my crabs might be worth a lot, so it's just a loan. Soon this kingdom will be ours, but what will we do when we own everything? Turn the king into our proud corporate mascot. Raise stability. Mercilessly extract wealth from the kingdom until it collapses. Lower authority. All right, patricians. A or B? I don't like the phrase proud corporate mascot, but, you know. Maybe I get my own smiley face mask. That's the opposite of counts. Yeah, counts do want to lower stability. But you want to raise it. Let them fight! That's what you voted for, suckers! Voting is closed. Turn the king into our proud corporate mascot. That's your goal now. We'll soon have the king dancing to our tune. We just need to make sure the kingdom's in a nice, comfortable rut. I know what team you're on. If you're using the extension, which, does it work on mobile, by the way? I forgot to get confirmation. But the extension on top of stream shows your current region, your wealth, stuff like that. Your current scheme, what you're trying to do. Usually not. I know, but I'm wondering if it does right now. Because sometimes it does. You want to raise stability to at least 8. At least one region has entered the final stage of their scheme. If they pass it, they'll win the game. There are some exceptions. If 2 or more regions pass the final scheme stage, the winner will be decided at random. Uh-oh. If stability, authority, or treasury hits 0 and a final scheme stage passes at the same time, the scheme takes priority. Okay. If a rebellion ends with a rebellion win and a final scheme stage passes at the same time, the scheme takes priority. The monarch can only win in ambition events which will appear after you've acquired an heir. Shit. Deep in the south, a grandee paces back and forth along the balcony of his hillside villa. I'm told that progress is slow. Grandee Penguin 976. How could they be so blind, Grandee Blurus, trusting that fool of a king after everything he's done? The Grandee's aim is to raise other regions' combined defiance to 8 or more, or ensure another region starts a rebellion. It's currently pretty low. How much of a fool am I if defiance is low, huh, Grandees? Huh? The patricians are very wealthy. I did sell them the bridges and roads. But I could tax them to get all the money back. It's fine. Well, I mean, if you're giving me permission. And the crabs tank. Yeah, the crabs. The Grandees invest wisely in perfume exports, making 500 wealth. The other nobles gain 200 wealth. Oh, I get it. I thought that was like, if trade happens, that's what will happen. That's saying, moving into this phase, hey, by the way, because your trade is high, the Grandees did stuff. And you get, so everyone has more wealth, basically. I'm gonna do it. Goodbye. Yeah, baby. Now there's more diversity among the richest nobles. You're welcome. Look. Now everyone's happy, right? Isn't that good? Isn't that fun? My money! You're welcome. I need my stability to stay exactly where it is. Because the patricians wanted it higher and the counts want it lower, which means it's good. I don't want to be too stable. Actually, it's better to be less stable. Because if we're more stable, then the patricians win, right? Shit. Anyway, a clairvoyant visit. My horde. Lord Patrician, definitely not a sadist. Your esteemed highness, your august majesty, Lord Patrician Jolly Rogers 40, has been having prophetic dreams. It is true, I can part the veil betwixt now and some ways off. Give me a prophecy, then. I look to the future, and it speaks through me, no more, no less. Your pants are mismatched, my good sir. For one thing, Grandee Polar Bear Pat should beware of onion soup. Pat? And the color green will bring bad fortune to Grandee's surface level spec. Beware the color green. But that's my favorite color, he says, wearing all yellow. Please, your esteemed highness, have him foretell the future for the council. We could gain insight into great mysteries. Just this once, begin the visions. Looks like a 50% chance. Throw this charlatan into the dungeon. There's a 40%, maybe. Make Lord Patrician Jolly Rogers 40 an official advisor, which does a whole bunch of shenanigans and lowers authority. Mark my choice. Make him a counselor. Let's go. Bum, bum, bum. A, B, or C. It's 50% chance for visions, A. 40% chance for dungeon, B. Or make him an advisor. That just happens. There's no chance there. People are very upset with Jolly Roger's visions. I was not expecting that. Okay. Alright, into the dungeon with you. Apparently. Okay. What? But, Your Serene Highness, the stability challenge failed. It was a 40% chance, chat. Lord Patrician Jolly Rogers 40 yells out as the watch haul him away. The king's iron grip will rust and crumble away. Beware, beware. His words echo as the doors slam. Nobles start muttering to each other and glancing at you. Could he be right? Authority is now dubious. Jolly Rogers 40 has been imprisoned, 07. And Jolly Rogers 40 the second has joined the council. Hey, welcome. New council member, who this? Disquiet in the south. A grandee Tissu. Your Holiness, my peasants accuse me of hoarding wealth. Me! Well, you have peasants. And you call them peasants. Worse, they're throwing down their tools and burning their belongings, saying they want to live an ascetic life, and I should do the same. They want to match their outfits with their decor? They want to have more exercise? I wish I could do that. What nonsense! They want to match their outfits? Not aesthetic, ascetic. They don't want to be pinned down by worldly possessions, but burning them is quite the overreaction. The ringleader of this movement is a philosopher called Ortega. She calls herself a voice for the ninth god, and the peasants hang on to her every word. They'll be at my door any moment. Send someone to infiltrate their cult, increase faith, aggressively break up Ortega's meetings, lower stability, lowers defiance, fire the troublemakers and hire new servants from the coast, lowers defiance and mixes wealth. Excuse me. Yeah, let's go. I don't really want to use any of my kingly abilities. A, B, or C? Ebbe, thank you for 100 bits. But Crab. But my lord, Crab. WTB Soul, thanks for 41 months. Crab, please. Mon Decay, thanks for 25 bits. Beware. Beware. Oh, it's kind of close between B and C. It's very close between B. It is tied between B and C. Okay. I'm gonna let it ride for a bit. Just gonna give it maybe 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Voting is closed. Aggressively break up Ortega's meetings. Done. The City Watch rush the next philosophical meeting. Some of the peasants try to fight, but Ortega tells them to stand down to prevent more violence. Stability is stable, making everyone unhappy. The grandees are very grateful indeed, though there are rumblings of discontent from the peasantry. Defiance is aloof. Meanwhile, shark attacks at the coast. Upsetting news from the coast, Your Majesty. Several peasants have been killed by a shark. I've already sent your condolences. You can't close my beach, says noble patrician Lorca Nomad. No one mentioned closing that beach is vital for coastal tourism. You can't close it just because a few people got on the wrong end of a fish. Well, now I want to close it. You can't. I'll take this all the way to the council. Keep the beach open. Decreases defiance, decreases trade, decreases farming, decreases stability. Hire an adventurer to hunt down the man-eater. Shut down the beach. Increases defiance, decreases treasury, increases stability, decreases trade. Turn the shark itself into a tourist attraction. Decreases defiance, increases trade, increases wealth. Well, that's fun. Let's go. Begin the vote. Open the votes. Open the polls. Wow. It's kind of interesting as the game's gone on. I think like the roles have solidified. People understand the game more. It's like seeing like what 4 counts doing different things and 54 being like, nope, keeping it open. Like, I don't know. It's cool to see. It's like it come together. Anyway, we're shutting it down. Shut it down. Why are the grannies helping the patricians win? I don't know. Shut down the beach. For the ninth's sake, I would really shut down my most profitable beach of a rowdy tuna. Defiance is mutinous. Some patricians' wealth has decreased. It's the only sensible option. The beach is closed until further notice and tourism revenues take a nosedive, but no more people die. Stability is civil. Trade is now wealthy. It went down a bunch. My money! End the season. Oh, there's Dania, Valamia, Atesh, Kurth, Isle of Sal, Frozen Waste. This is neat. I wonder if the map is randomized or just like the colors change. Either way. End season. In the darkest depths of an eastern forest, Countess Mandita 65 has gathered her fellow plotters around a mossy stone obelisk. The kingdom's not exactly peaceful, but there's no way we could stage the abduction of the king without being noticed. We need chaos. The Count's aim is to lower stability to 4 or less. But too stable. Woo, I get to not be kidnapped. I get a new law. I get plus more than 3 of these at once, one was used per vote. Iron choice. If my preferred vote is chosen, I gain +1 authority. Anonymous, a nobles choose to vote as hidden from monarch's view. Stop the count. The timer set to 15 seconds and vote will automatically close once timer's over. I don't think that's good for a stream game. But if you're playing like locally with friends, because you can play it where one person is the king and you have actual like people are being like, I am the noble of this land. And you can all fight against each other, which seems like a really fun time. Iron choice. You have the maximum number of laws. Choose one of the current laws to be replaced. I haven't used veto once, so wait, where'd it go? Oh, I hit cancel, didn't I? There we go. Yeah. I used reverse voting once, but the crab future, but I feel like, I don't know. I like the idea of reverse voting, but it feels like it ends up making everyone unhappy in a way that's not as fun. Because it's like, instead of like, no, that one, instead it's like, well, we hated this, but now we got something we don't want. And I feel like voting for something you want. Buy more crab. Hold on, witch hunting. Am I gonna be a werewolf? For weeks, you've searched for a witch or warlock that can treat your dark and bloody dreams. Knowing the church would be outraged if they found out, you must take discreet action in your witch hunt. Have your armies scour the countryside. It's a 40% chance. Ask traders and traveling merchants for information. 60% looks like, yeah. Pour through ancient forbidden texts for answers. 60%, that's better than half. You have your city, fuck! You have your city watch, question every trader coming through the capital and your loyal nobles, and also your loyal nobles do the same. Through the rumor mill, you hope to find some whisper of what you're searching for. The search is fruitless and vegetableless. You can only hope a clue turns up soon. Not only are the dreams getting more frequent, they're more vivid. You're starting to doubt their dreams at all. Maybe I should be overthrown if I'm becoming a werewolf king. Meanwhile, a cult rises. The dreadful tidings, your highness, says Titsu. It's a disaster. Ortega's followers are in a frenzy. They stormed my manor and took it over. I barely escaped. They say Ortega's bringing the sick there to be healed by her powers, if she doesn't burn the place down first. Grandy Tissu's wealth decreased to 0. Oof. Pay the patricians to shelter Grandy Tissu, which is a reduction in treasury wealth and an increase in other money. Send in southern troops to clear out these vandals. It looks like 20% military chance. Military's not our strongest suit at the moment. Ortega's peasants secured the estate. Let them keep it. Increase defiance and stability. Have Ortega assassinated. Increase authority. Decrease is almost all my money. There's minus 1,000 money, and I have 1,100. Iron choice. I think it should be have the patricians help out, right? We have to help each other. We're one kingdom. Wow, look. There, okay, there it goes. Meanwhile, the patricians been like, fuck no. We don't need your money. We need stability. Fucking higher. So we can fuck over the kingdom. Man. Ugh. I'm getting chilly. All this threat of turning me into a puppet's making me cold. Ugh. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on, hold on. Hold on, wait. And done. Hooray! I unintentionally gave you plenty of time to pick a different one. The patricians will shelter Granny Tissu. So it is said. Granny Tissu uproots himself from what remains of his belongings to the coast. The patricians, eager for cash subsidies, welcome him happily. Happily. Authority is credible. Treasury's 800. Went down a little bit, not too bad. Defiance is aggrieved. Some patricians' wealth has increased. Yeah, it's minus 64. He's backwards long jumping. I think it was a GDQ shirt from a number of years ago. But the Grandies grumble their king lacked the strength to avenge one of their own. Authority is dubious. Defiance is grumbling. So my authority went up and then back down. Meanwhile, Ortega's popularity continues to soar. Meanwhile, crab! Bad news, Your Majesty. A new reef has been discovered which is overflowing with millions of jeweled crabs. Crab prices are crashing catastrophically. Hodl? Diamond hands. Your own box of crabs is now worth absolutely nothing. I suppose they can make for a tasty soup. What? How could this be? But I paid 1,000 gold for these crabs. They all have the same outcome. We told you so. Yeah, but I thought it'd be funny if I hodled. And it was, right? What? The entire kingdom is about to suffer financially, Your Majesty, especially the coast. Hundreds of fisheries and businesses will go bankrupt if we don't step in. Curiously, Lady Patrician Killy SG10, the very same patrician who first began the crab craze, recently sold all her crabs at a huge profit just days before the crash. Killy, get back here. You have some explaining to do. Some patricians' wealth has decreased, some counts' wealth has decreased, some grandees' wealth has decreased. Everyone got on the crab craze, and Killy's wealth went up to 2,350. We all got by the crab craze. Something must be done. You summon your council to discuss the crab crisis. The crabses. Many nobles have invested heavily in the crab market, and they're casting furious glances at the patricians' benches. Treasury too low to bail out the failed businesses. So our choices are, let the coast suffer the full consequences of this crisis, reduces trade, increases defiance, reduces stability, arrest Killy SG10, and confiscate her ill-gotten gold, which decreases trade, increases defiance, decreases stability, and fucks around with money a bit. My choice is C. Let the vote begin. Let the vote begin. So be the vote. Thank you for the soup, Levi. Line go down? That can happen? Track Rock, thanks for the soup, because I soup. Arthur plus one, thank you for the soup. Crab soup. And fireworks. Late fee. Thanks for 200 bit. Thank you. Welcome. If you are just joining us, you may join. You'll be randomly sorted into one of the regions by typing !join, followed by your pronouns. And be placed into one of these. And if you're on desktop, you should have an extension, which will show you, boom, your house, your kingdom, your region, what the current goal is for your kingdom, your region.
Nice.
I keep saying the wrong things. Anyway, get back here, Kelly. Your soldiers storm Kelly's opulent mansion, arresting her and confiscating her ill-gotten crab gold. The trial will be held as soon as possible. Trade went down to 5. Oof. Defiance is now really mad. Patricians are very upset. Stability is now stable. Treasury is much better. And Lady Kelly's wealth went back to... Is that still higher than it was before? Outraged patricians protest your actions are illegal and make a mockery of the law. Don't they know you're the king? I am your king. What a great season. That went well, right? Went really well. Growing resentment. What do you mean? I thought things were going well. Deep in the south, in the back garden of a sun-bleached villa, a number of grandees crowd around a figure, raising their arms in a toast. Here's to the future Queen Casilda and the golden age on the horizon, says Penguin. May the ninth god strike down the false king for his wickedness. Soon the Inquisition will be complete, and the Archbishop will crown our claimant. But what should be done with the king? All right, grandees. A, burn him at the stake, of course. You need a lower stability for that to happen. B, show mercy in exchange for abdication, lower authority. I mean, mercy sounds pretty cool. I mean, come on, like... I didn't mean to make everyone mad, it just kind of happened a bit. Remember, this is only a vote for the grandees. For them to decide amongst themselves. We just want a Wolf King mascot. And it looks like I'm eating, just give it an eating bill, itsy little bit more time. Are there 11 more grandees who are like, maybe mercy sounds good? You want a little bit? Any more grandees? Didn't need a vote. A glorious way to usher in the new queen, I say. The ninth god will surely be pleased. First, the current king's grip on the kingdom must be at an all-time low. We wouldn't want to face any backlash from our little fireworks show, would we? For the final stage of their scheme, the grandees must lower stability to 3 or less. That's pretty low. Now the counts and the grandees are like, ruin the kingdom? Ruin the kingdom. And the patricians are like, I'm mad but want things to be stable. So we can fuck with the kingdom. The counts want stability 4 or less. The grandees want the stability 3 or less. And the patricians want the stability 8 or more. And I still don't have an heir. One of the more regions are about to rebel as their defiant status higher than both authority and stability. It's much higher. Patricians are fucking mad. If the rebels get more victory points than the loyalists, they'll win the game. Oh. If the loyalists get more victory points than the rebels, they'll put down the rebellion and continue the game. Loyalists and rebels. If multiple regions rebel and win, a vote between the 2 rebelling regions with the highest stats will determine the successor. So you can all rebel together if you can, but only one region technically wins with their successor. Important, rebelling regions have their schemes paused. So if you decide to rebel, you can't work towards your scheme. You're trying to overthrow via rebellion. Regions with a high military stat are more likely to overthrow the monarch with a rebellion. If stability, authority, or treasury hit 0, the rebels will win the civil war. Stability, authority, or treasury. So that's the kingdom stuff. If any of these hit 0, rebels instantly win. So, defiance too high, one of my regions is considering rebellion. Rebellion will stop the region from advancing their scheme. They can't be taxed or take part in normal votes. Oh, you can't even vote for normal things either. So, patricians, you can rebel soon if you so choose. We're just gonna lower stability if we rebel. Right. Yeah, which is bad for you, but listen. Oh. 33 are needed to start a rebellion. If you type !rebel, you can vote to rebel at any time. That's interesting. My heir. Oh, that bar is filling up quick. Let's not worry about that. Your quest for an heir is finally complete. You stand before the council holding a small child in your arms. Should I die, I ask my crown be passed down to... The council hall is filled with nervous silence. My adopted lowborn son, my adopted lowborn daughter, my adopted lowborn child. My adopted lowborn child. The silence continues, excepting a few stifled coughs. After the awkward pause has stretched out to over a minute, there's finally some sporadic applause. The nobles don't appreciate you inducting a lowborn child into the royal family, but whether they like it or not, by designating an heir, you've cemented the stability of the kingdom. Stability went up to 6. Defiance went up everywhere. Your Holiness, may I be the first to congratulate you on adopting an heir. What is their name? Says Grandee Shroomish. Barry the Stinky 2. Praise be your highness, I'm sure little Barry the Stinky 2 will grow up to be a chip off the old block. They're gonna be fine. They're gonna be just fine. We have a new honor guard and the cult spreads. The cult of crab? That number's not moving, right? We're good? Led by Outlaw Eric. Eric? What do you have against me? Shit. New honor guard. Don't fight our mascot. The deaths of your honor guard in the line of duty was a tragedy, your majesty, but we don't have time to mourn. We must replace them at once. The king needs protection. Each region offers a selection of elite guards. The Council of Knights of the Order of John Rose. Patricians with gladiators. Grandees have more battle nuns. Since your previous honor guard were battle nuns whose piety didn't save them from dying miserably, there's nobody else left in the south who wants to risk their lives for you. The Order of the Drowned Rose is highly respectable, understand palace etiquette, been years since they fought in actual battle. They mostly write poems. And the gladiators are lowborn crooks, turn themselves into celebrities. They're vain and selfish. Their skill is undeniable. Can you trust them? Will this reduce their defiance? It may. Very good, your majesty. I'll make the arrangements at once. Yeah, now you're only enraged at me. No rebellion. Get your shit together. A blaze of crabby glory. The gladiators arrive a few weeks later. The men are bare-chested and the women underdressed, eager to show off their bodies as much as their weaponry. They gather behind your throne and begin oiling themselves up. Nice. That number went up when I wasn't looking. Meanwhile, the cult spreads. There's a problem with the followers of that southerner, Ortega. Her teachings have spread to the coast, says Redbeard73. Worse, she's getting stronger. She's performing miracles, healing a woman's broken arm with a single touch, curing an old man's blindness. All over the coast, the workers are throwing away their goods and cursing the patricians for their greed. They're clashing with priests, even starting brawls in the streets. Every day we lose more workers to this cult. A, join with the church to officially denounce Ortega is a 30% chance. If Ortega's performing miracles, she must be recognized as an official member of the church, which is a 30% authority. Have Ortega assassinated. Increase authority, reduce treasury. My choice is, I think I need to hold on to all the authority I have. Wait, let's go with that. All right. You vote? Time to vote? Oh, Raven Penguin, thanks for 69 bits, nice. Who knew the moon was actually at the center of the earth? To the moon! I say, digging myself into a hole. Inviso dig. It's a metaphor for my rule as king. Also, it's not a fucking 30% chance to murder someone. That's great. We have 420 nobles? Nice. Where do you see that? Oh, it says right there. Nice. Well done, everyone. Haha, funny number. Voting is closed. We're gonna murder her. Hooray. A little money in the right place sweeps your problems clean away. Authority's credible and commanding went up by 2. And treasury dropped a thou. We're still at 1650. That's money. We have money for things. For now. No, for now. We're good. End of the season. Another auction. The counts can get a cathedral for +1 faith or a monument for +1 kingdom authority. The grandees can have a reduction in stability with a new prison or a stadium for a decrease in military. And the patricians can have an increased military with a fortress, or an increased 2 stability with a library. So remember, you can vote, these are not just like counts can only vote between A and B. You can vote for A through F. So when you vote, you're doing exclamation point fund, and then the letter you're voting for, A through F, and then the amount of money you're pledging. So that is gonna be dependent on how much money you actually have. You ready? Go. I should have given you a little bit more time to talk. That's my bad. But I feel like it's kind of obvious. I don't want to sway the vote or anything, but there's a few that, yeah, I'm not surprised with the current breakdown. I'm gonna state for the record that you realize by doing this nothing happens, right? You're gonna lower and then raise stability. I mean, you don't have a better option, right? That's the fucked part, because if you vote for something else, you then increase the chances of your team not getting their amount of stability negated. So, it's kind of fucked. It's kind of fucked no matter what. But, yeah, you know. I could win this. I mean, I have an heir now. Trade is doing okay. I don't know what trade needs to get to, though, for me to win my thing. And time. Looks like we're getting nothing different. Woo! We got a prison and a library. The give and the take of a modern society. Continue the rebellion report. How's the rebellion doing? Defiance is too high. Patricians are still on the verge of rebellion. Defiance is too low. It needs to be 7 or higher. Right, because it needs to be higher than authority and stability. Well, we're doing good, right? Right? Everyone's happy? Everyone's happy? The crab trial. We're doing that. After months of delay, Lady Patrician Killy SG-10 is finally due to stand trial for her crab-related market manipulation. You stand accused of perpetuating fraud and tricking hundreds into buying expensive crabs. How do you plead? I am guilty only of making money, says Killy, so I broke a few laws along the way. Is that a crime? Yes, obviously. I pronounce you guilty as charged. Your fate will be decided by the king. That's me. Pardon for a mix of defiance. Imprison, raise defiance and raise authority. Hang the scoundrel, raise defiance and authority and reduce stability. Killy, your only crime was committing crimes. But they are rooted in your deep love of crab. And for that you are pardoned. The other regions predictably are outraged by your leniency. Lady Patrician Killy SG-10 chuckles and throws you a wink as she is freed from her shackles. Defiance is down to muteness. You can't fucking rebel anymore. Get out of here with your rebeling, with your rebel rousing. Defiance is grumbling and aggrieved though, but yeah, that's fine. Rebellion halted. Got it. So it still shows you there though. Whew. Furious followers. How you doing here? Hi, Tissu. Your Highness, that troublesome philosopher Ortega is gone, but her followers are marching on our estates demanding justice. It's the same in the coast, says Cassie Goldenleaf. They're making her into a martyr. Oh. That is what happens when you murder a, like, prophet type figure. And then send the royal army to put a stop to this. Decrease stability, increase authority. Ask the church to preach forgiveness on all sides. 40% faith. Pay the grandees to give amnesty to Ortega's former followers. Reduce in 1,000 money. Increase of 750. I don't know what the difference is. Because there's the treasury icon of a bunch of coins. And then there's one that's like a bag of money. That goes up. So is that just like individuals? Nobles get more money? Oh, because it's pay the grandees. So it's saying that grandees are going to get money. Yeah. Got it. Personal wealth. Not kingdom wealth. Stability goes up and defiance goes down. If we pay the grandees. I will use my iron choice for, what? Pay the grandees. So begins the vote. 30 seconds on the clock. I imagine during the vote, there's just a lot of and everyone's yelling at each other when they're voting. It's a big crowded room. Yeah, we do have 2/3 of the kingdom wants a reduction in stability. Maybe I should have put it on A just because that's the smart bet. Well, dang. Send the Royal Army to put a stop to this. Your troops charge in and order the farmers back to their lands. Any complaint is met with a blade. Stability is now stable. Authority is now imperious. Can we look at the noble list? Ooh. I mean, scrolling through all of them takes a very long time. Meh. God, there's a lot of you. We have 427 nobles. Shit. So fucking many of you. I don't know why it doesn't just reset to the top. And over here, is it not draggable? It's draggable. And it's got momentum. That's much better. Yeah, I should unlock it and spin it. But I can search. It's like J-Laws is there. Okay. So if someone's like, how much money do I have? I could type it in, but obviously I can't do that for everyone. I didn't mean to click. Anyway, moving on. My ambition. I can't read that. It's very small. It's very, very little. So, how much money do I have? You're the only one I'm searching. You have 450 money. Anyway. Fair. You see an extension, correct. If you're using the extension, that'll give you all the info you need. I said I'm only doing one. At the start of your reign, you said you wanted to be the architect of a new golden age. So far, you've not convinced anyone. The kingdom's trade is still lackluster. Your Majesty, golden age more like bronze or maybe copper. No one liked that. Your current ambition isn't working out for you. If you want to stop the nobles from overthrowing you, you need to pivot, change your image. Your other advisors have some ideas. We should crush these disloyal nobles, smash their armies, force them to submit. Your Majesty, if you help us spread the zeal of the ninth god, the church will lend our full support. With the backing of the church, the nobles wouldn't dare move against you. The common folk are a sleeping giant that even the nobles are afraid to wake. If you become beloved by the peasants, the nobles won't dare overthrow you for fear of revolution. Here's another idea. Declare war on the Ashmedian Empire. The nobles will forget their schemes if you win. Authority and military, stability and farming, authority and faith, farming and military. I'm not touching stability. Y'all are fighting over stability. I don't want to throw my hat into that ring. Authority and military, yeah. Authority and faith, yeah. Well, the grandees do love Pyle. The counts are godless heathens, and the patricians love crab. Declare one of the Ashmedians farming and military. Farming is okay. Military is not, though. Shit. I'm going on the pile. A wise decision, Your Majesty. I send word to my priests. But of course, you need to be worthy. Your priority is to raise your authority and the kingdom's overall faith as much as you can. And of course, there can't be open rebellion among the nobles. I mean, when have we gotten close to that? Never. Don't look at the bottom right corner of the screen. We're good. It is good. I am insolent. Don't be insolent. Erroneous, thanks for 19 months. I'm a dad now, and baby does indeed go, ah. Baby. I'm assuming that you're fine with me sharing this on stream, Erroneous? I'll wait for... They go, ah, like a baby. Tax purple, avoid rebel. Yeah. Look at the baby! And Erroneous, I guess. Look at the baby! Baby go, ah. Your tattoos are fucking sick. Also, congrats on Babu! Ah. He go, ah. But, thank you, Erroneous. Thanks for 19 months. Welcome back. Hope you're getting decent sleep. Hope it's going well. Grannies invest wisely in perfume, making 500 wealth. Other nobles gain 200 wealth. Damn. Grandees, you got a lot of money. Well. Defiance increases if I tax... Is it if I tax anyone? Tax the grandees. Well, if I tax everyone, does everyone's defiance go up? Whoever you tax. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't want the patricians to be more defiant. Now, the counts, they're not very defiant, but also the grandees have a lot of money. Sorry, grandees. Grandees nuts. Common does not increase. Cool. Well. Anyway, I'm trying to become a saint. You suck and are inconsistent. I am your king, and you will not speak to me as such. This is some utmost hamfoolery and hamhamlery. As you have the divine right to rule, it's a small step from that to sainthood. The grandees will remember that. But the nobles will be sus. A king with the power of the church behind him is a dangerous prospect indeed. Right now, they're unlikely to speak out, that they're afraid of you. This must remain the case. The kingdom must also embrace the ninth god. Praise be the pile. If the church has no influence, there's little point in your gaining sainthood. As things stand today, I'm not sure the flock will follow where I guide them. This needs to change. Sainthood, here I come. A commendable attitude, your majesty. My priests will keep a close eye on the situation and report back. Your goal is to raise the kingdom's authority and overall faith as much as you can. The colors look like the Church of Enby, which is fun. Your goal is to raise the kingdom's authority and overall faith as much as you can. Am I gonna get fridged by the church? Game should just be called Twitch Path to Partner Simulator Medieval Edition. First, you need the support of the nobles. And then don't piss everyone off. Why are you pissing everyone off? What we got here? What? A ghoulish problem or a winter chill? Ghouls. Your Majesty, we're having terrible problems in the east. The people have lost faith in the ninth god. Are they praising the frames, those heathens? Praise the pile, not the frames. People have lost faith in the ninth god, and churches are being left to crumble. Without priests to perform the rites, the dead are rising as ghouls from their abandoned crypts. There have been 9 attacks in the last week alone. The ninth god is... There's 9 attacks? What's a ghoul? The dead are rising! Calm down, your majesty. For now, the incidents are confined to the east. We must remind the eastern folk they are lost without the ninth to protect them. Especially once they've passed. Yeah, they got zero faith out there. Y'all love science. And blasphemy. Send more priests to the east. Increases their defiance. But you got plenty of room for more defiance. I mean, come on. You're barely on the verge of rebellion. Like, not even a little bit. What did I miss from Killy? Killy is smiling. Can I offer you a nice crab in this trying time? I like that you gave him a little masquerade mask. Bagel Teeth, have a good snooze. Sorry, counts you're short a vote. Yeah, there's no way to remove yourself. Which kind of makes sense. Because the game tries to keep it even. Every time someone new is added, it's trying to keep the amounts even between all the houses. But yeah, it's like, if a bunch of people happen to have left from one of the regions, then the other ones are at an advantage. Because you'll just keep getting new people evenly, even though there might be an imbalance. Anyway, more priests in the east. Raise defiance, raise faith. Cremate bodies in the east instead of burying them. Decreases faith, increases stability, and lowers authority. Hire adventurers to eradicate the ghouls. Lowers treasury, increases stability and farming. Employ the ghouls as a source of cheap labor. Is a 40% dice roll. I personally, I like A. I like A a lot. We do love cheap labor. Don't, no. I'm gonna reverse voting. Pick the one you hate the most. Ha 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 ha. Hee hoo hoo. Ha ha ha. I know. Okay, remember, I'm reverse voting. So you gotta pick the one you hate the most. Whatever gets the least votes will win. I'm only part werewolf, excuse you. I'm like a werewolf. I'm not like the whole phrase. I'm a wee wolf. I'm working on that R and that E. Don't have them yet. Man, I just really want A. Damn it! You fucking nobles. Busting my balls over here. You're still gonna get D after the... God damn it. Shit. The Count and Grandy synergy is fucking something right now. Maybe a few more minutes? Anyone... a ton of people want to vote for D real quick? Voting is closed! 33 nobles voted for employ the ghouls as a source of cheap labor. It says a lot about you, okay, nobles? It didn't work! It proves difficult to find a use for captured ghouls. An attempt to put them to work in a dye factory ends in a disaster when 100 rainbow-colored corpses burst free of the facility and rampage through the streets, devouring commoners. Woo, yeah! In the end, the ghoul problem in the east just gets worse and worse, with no solution in sight, and merchants stop traveling between cities. Stability is now teetering, which is what the counts needed. Farming is now abundant, trade is now poor. Great. And now suddenly the counts are no longer friends with the grandies. And just like that, winter chill. Count Evan loves mayo! You think that's snow back there? The mayo harvest is looking good this year. Brr! The eastern winter has been especially cruel this year. Your Grace, I can feel it in my bones. We can add more logs to the fire, sell them, warm up. I found the secret is layers. Yeah, actually, yeah. It's not just about me. In the east, the river's frozen. People won't work for fear of frostbite. My butler touched an iron fence post and lost his entire finger. Send food to build eastern stockpiles. Lowers treasury. Lowers defiance. Raises farming. Send southern troops to clear snow and ice. Is a 30% with military. Order the grandees to send any surplus food. Is a 60% with farming. I feel like with a 4K display, this text might be more legible, but that still doesn't help for streaming. Anyway, leave the counts to deal with it. Raise defiance and lowers farming. Lowering defiance sounds great to me. The fewer people on the edge of rebellion, the better. I mean, the counts are the least concerning in that regard, but, you know. Sounds good to me. It's a 30% chance for B, chat. Unless you're just throwing away your vote because you don't want anything to happen, but that'll probably still have effects. It's not always laid out. Just saying. Oh, it's very close. Okay. 10, 9, 8. I'm not even gonna look. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Close. Voting tied at 76. Break the tie, but select I get to pick? Well, no. It's good to be the king. Yay! Whoa. Rigged. I actually didn't intentionally rig it. I just wanted to give it more time because it was close. The treasurer arranges for huge wagons of grain, fruit, vegetables, and meat to be sent to the east. As they roll in, peasants cheer weakly before hurrying back into their houses to shelter from the wind. Authority is iron-fisted. Treasury is 550. Oof. Defiance is aloof. Farming is rampant. Nice. Along with the food is extra seed for the coming spring. The eastern farmland should be in better shape next year, barring any unforeseen accidents. Like a werewolf king. The kingdom's on the brink of chaos. It's perfect. We have to strike. Oh, yeah. Shit. What do you intend us to do? Swoop in and kidnap the king in full view of the honor guard and the palace watch? No, of course not. We need to use the chaos to our advantage. We have two options. Okay, counts. A, lure the king to the east and abduct him there. Raise own defiance. B, manufacture a food crisis and kidnap the king during the relief efforts. Lower own farming. Boy, that sucks because your defiance is low and your farming is high. So you have to pick. which one you're gonna fight for. Good luck either way. Either way, that's a bit of a walk. Wow, that is... Okay. You want to be mad. We're not mad enough. I want to be more mad. Yeah, you just got unlucky with those draws, I think. Okay. Good luck raising your defiance. We need to convince the king that the East is on the verge of rebellion. In the current climate, he'll be forced to make a diplomatic visit to smooth things over. That's when we strike. One king enters the peace tent and another king leaves. For the final stage of their scheme, the counts must raise their defiance to at least 5. Without starting a rebellion. Well, stability is not great, but authority is solid, so you're not going to start a rebellion unless you get the 9. Excuse me. No, 5 is not that bad. By royal decree, I can tweak the laws. +1 stability if more than 50% of nobles vote for any one option. Oh. Now I'm gonna stop the count. I'm gonna take away Monarch's Choice, since that doesn't really... I have to do that. Give me Call for Unity. Come now, let us be together as one kingdom, please. Okay. Bankruptcy looms, ambition, sainthood, a terrible accident. How's the sainthood coming? I'm gonna win because chat's gonna sabotage it, so... Your Majesty, I've received messages from the priests beyond the capital. They've been working hard to promote your power in every sermon. I love to see church and state working together. Absolutely, Your Majesty. Listen to his letters. Your command of the kingdom is masterful. The nobles are in no position to push back against you. My authority is strong. Nobles, get fucked. Fuck you. Now the true journey of sainthood begins. We will scour the kingdom for miracles so that you can show the holiness of your rule. Don't I need to perform the miracles? The 9th god, and by extension a saint, does not perform on demand like a fairground peddler, Your Majesty. But evidence of your saintly nature is no doubt to be found across the kingdom. This isn't real, is it? Your Majesty, do not lose faith. I shall write to my priests directly. They will investigate any potential miracles. Send word once they find something. I'm wait for a miracle. After a few weeks, it was like a 40% chance. The Archbishop returns with an immensely sour expression. In the south, a pig seemed to be sick, but then she got up and walked. I'm a saint. I am your miracle god king. She was fine. A villager in the east claimed that his statue of Saint Bertrand started crying. His neighbors say it was the rain. I must pray harder. With respect, Your Majesty, this is larger than just you. We must bring the lost sheep back to our flock. Without a faithful kingdom, there is little to be done. To improve your chances of victory, focus on increasing the kingdom's faith as much as possible in the next 2 seasons. The challenge will decrease in difficulty with each failed attempt. So the longer the game goes on, the easier it becomes for me to win. That's interesting. Meanwhile, bankruptcy. The treasury is almost empty, Your Highness. Where the hell did it all go? I couldn't possibly say, Your Majesty. Perhaps you've been spending a little too freely. Apart from raising taxes, we have precious few options. We could get a bank loan or sell off the crown jewels. You don't touch the crown crabs. They might still go up in profit, in value. Or perhaps crack open some of your predecessors' tombs. Most were buried with piles of gold, or so I've heard. I own the Royal Mint, don't I? Make more coins! Earlier, someone did say they ruined their kingdom by creating hyperinflation, so let's not print more money. Take a hefty loan from Salvant and Gaul Bank, which decreases my authority, but 3,000 money. Solve some of the royal jewelry to wealthier nobles, which increases treasury, reduces wealth of some nobles, i.e. you, and decreases authority. Time to crack open some tombs. Increases treasury a bit, increases defiance, lowers stability. I'm not touching the tombs. I don't want to lower stability. Get out of here, Grandies. I'm taking a load. The Bank of Salvant and Gaul operates from the fabulously wealthy Republic of Kurth all the way across the Western Sea. They assure you, however, they maintain total independence from the Republic. Woo! The bankers they send to take your signature has delicate hands and sharp teeth. He watches as you put pen to paper, eyes glittering. You're making an excellent decision. Your Majesty shall pay us back with 25% interest in 1 year. That is very, very high interest. Signing the kingdom in debt isn't great optics, but you had no other choice. As king, I demand my loans be forgiven. A terrible accident. Oh no. Have I become a werewolf? I have dire news. Dire wolf news? Grandee Sir Proud _ was found in the palace gardens this morning. They were attacked by something, torn limb from limb. If we ever thought you wanted to, yeah, you will. Right? They're independent from the Republic. I'm sorry, Sir Proud. No, not me. I mean, listen. My bad, lol. They probably deserved it. As they were technically your guest at the time, we must make every effort to ensure the grandees that it was not intentional. Hey, Sir Proud II, how you doing? Welcome. No, I didn't. Why? Listen, it's for the greater good of the kingdom. You suddenly recall the night before, dreams of blood and gore, ripping a helpless noble apart with your powerful jaws. Your Highness, are you listening? We must hide the body and pretend they went missing. Everything raises defiance. Fuck me. Everyone's gonna be an open rebellion. Tell the grandees they were killed by a wild beast. The official story will be like Grandee Sir Proud _ died during yesterday's hunt. No. Stupid wolf. A wild beast. Despite your well-crafted story, the grandees are not so easily appeased. One of their own dying while under your protection reflects badly on the crown. More urgent is your knowledge of what you did. You have become a monster with an insatiable hunger for fresh meat, human or otherwise. I could get used to this. This is horrible. I have to stop it. Everything will... Fuck. Fuck. I have to stop this. You start performing bizarre rituals in an attempt to bring your affliction under control. You tie yourself to bed at night, drink chamomile tea, and don't eat any meat after 6. Whoa, stability went down to 2. I drank wolf cola. Fuck. The dreams continue. It's not long before peasants and servants turn up dead in mysterious circumstances not unlike Grandee Sir Proud's own. End season. These officers saying they have the right to your throne. No doubt nobles are scheming for the claimant. Yeah. Raise your defiance to it. So, okay, Count's trying to raise their defiance to 5. Grandees are trying to lower stability to 3 or less, which it currently is. And patricians are trying to raise stability to 8. Meanwhile, the heir. If the king wins the game, the heir will succeed him. If you die before completing your ambition, the nobles may vote for one of their claimants. I need a heck of a lot more faith. Meanwhile, the rebellion report. Currently, no rebels. Let's keep it that way, right? Remember, Grandees, if you start rebellion, you can't keep your scheme going. Which you might want. I mean, listen, we can raise stability. It's fine. I don't. Don't worry about it. Boiling point. That's our only. Oh god. And Golan has started a rebellion. Don't. There's no need for that. There's no need for that. You struggle to keep your eyes open as you pore over your letters late one night. The candle burns low. Barely awake. Just as you're about to get a nose full of ink, there's a soft knock at the door. Good evening, Your Majesty. I'm awake. I came for a chat. I'm concerned for your safety. Isn't that your job? There are a number of rumors circulating about you at the moment. All preposterous, I'm sure. Yes. Preposterous, haha. The common folk are easily swayed. Many think you are a monster, if not literally, then figuratively. Before you can answer, your marshal bursts through the door, a panicked look on her face. No time, Spy Master. There's a mob forming outside. I think it's about to turn violent. How violent we talking? Somewhere between angrily waving torches and pitchforks about and putting the king on a block and chopping his head off, I reckon. Your marshal leads you down winding staircases to a secret exit where your wife is waiting for you. Are you all right, dearest? This is quite unexpected. You put your hand on her shoulder and mutter your best words of encouragement, but you're interrupted. Through the palace windows, a pack of city folk are pelting tomatoes at your beleaguered watch. This way, Your Majesties. You're led down a dark tunnel, your honor guard following closely behind. You realize before long that your marshal is leading you through the catacombs that crisscross the underbelly of the city. When you emerge from the darkness, you're far from the palace next to an old canal. I hope you're not expecting me to swim. This isn't a repeat of my coronation, surely. Not to worry, your highness. We will meet with the army and crush this would-be revolt before it begins. Over there, it's the king! Shit. You pick up the pace, but a horde of peasants are soon chasing you down the streets, calling for your blood. As you round a corner, a familiar figure is waiting, flanked by a dozen inquisitors in blood-red hooded robes. Greetings, sinner. Reason with the High Inquisitor, run for your life, hand yourself over. Stand your ground and fight. Become form of Wolfman. You order your honor guard to defend you as the marshal readies her sword. So be it. Kill anyone who resists in the name of the ninth god. Your marshal gives a battle cry as the honor guard leaps into action. They're vastly outnumbered by the inquisitors, especially with the angry peasants closing in from behind. I have a 50% chance of going for the High Inquisitor, or defend my wife, or cut a path to freedom. I don't care about you when I care about you losing. Get fucked. Fight them all. Take her with you. I'm gonna defend my wife. My wife? You throw yourself into the melee, pilfered sword in hand, and behead an inquisitor who's about to stick a dagger in your wife's back. You're welcome, counts. I hope you remember that I saved her. Blood and stars, there's too many of them. One by one, the honor guard are cut down. The marshal is felled by a hail of crossbow bolts. Valentina is run through by an angry peasant with a pitchfork. This is going well. Your adrenaline keeps you fighting, but it's no use against so many. They take you alive, of course, despite your best efforts. The High Inquisitor wants a show. Moments later, you're being paraded through town as peasants hurl rotten fruit and bricks from their windows. By the time you get to Herald Square, a crowd is gathered and a pyre erected. Shouts of heretic, monster, and sinner are tossed around like a pigskin ball. I'm just part werewolf, come on. As you're hoisted onto the stake, you notice a crowd of grandees watching from the corner of the square. You are hereby found guilty of high crimes against the ninth god and his followers, including blasphemy, apostasy, profanity, and treason. Do you have any last words? Profanity? Since when? Torch-bearing inquisitors chant as they light the straw at the bottom of your pyre. It was all lies, I'm innocent. I'm going to haunt you all. Ah! He said, heck. I'm gonna haunt your asses. The crowd gasps and hisses. Hopefully they'll be afraid of your imagined power when you're gone. A small solace. The flames grow higher until you're engulfed. Your reign ends in ash. Everyone liked this. Well, there's the faith that I needed earlier. Well. And the grandees won. The fiery, spectacular fate of King Barry the Stinky passed into legend, an enduring lesson in the power of the Ninth Church. All that remained of the Count's attempt to usurp the crown was a prisoner, deep under the castle, clad in an iron mask and shrouded in rumor. The patricians' attempt to buy the kingdom ended in failure. Bankruptcies were filed, marks were scratched in secret ledgers. The risk-reward calculus wasn't favorable. Perhaps next time. The Inquisition's bonfires blazed in every street of the kingdom. With heretics and dissenting voices disposed of, the grandees crowned Casilda to rule over the ashes. The other nobles did not dare protest. But what of King Barry the Stinky II? Well, I survived for 3 years and 3 months. King Barry the Stinky the Apostate. Granny's in charge of the channel. All right, well, my stream key is 3. So, hope you enjoy the... I thought we got to vote for you. Only if there's a tie. If there's a tie that comes to a vote. Continue your dynasty. Make a continue a game. Complete games will create new saves. We can continue the story of your dynasty. Your second game will include dynasty events which continue the story of previous events. Oh. Your nobles will return to their previous regions and keep their wealth. We can go again. We can go again. You want to go again? Uno más? It's kind of cool. I wonder if they're members of the crabs. The prediction. Oh, yeah. What was the prediction? Will chat assassinate Barry in first game? I mean, burned at the stake isn't really an assassination, is it? I mean, listen. It was technically not assassinated. There are explicit assassination events. You're straight up executed, not assassinated. I'm gonna Google. Is burned at the stake
Thanks for the $10.
an assassination?
I said thanks for the $10. And there's a million things I can buy with $10. Like, some lettuce.
Thank you for the hammy. It pulled up an article, 5 facts you didn't know about being burned at the stake. Uh-huh. Okay, I'm gonna search in quotes, burned at the stake, and then burned in, and then in quotes, assassination. Not a lot of results. Best known execution of this type is burning at the stake. It's an execution. But an execution's not an assassination? I didn't think this would be controversial. This was being burned at the stake and then assassination as separate options levied in one historical situation. There is poob on, which matters so much. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say I wasn't assassinated. If it just said if chat gets Barry killed, that'd be one thing. But it specifically says assassinated. So I was assassinated by the church, which is not chat, even if that's the case. It says, will chat assassinate Barry in first game? No. The grandees were responsible for it, but that wasn't an assassination. That's being burnt at the stake. You're 500 poop. Listen, it's just poop. I'm sorry you lost a lot of poop. The definition of assassin is killing a VIP for religious or political reasons. But to me, assassination is like a specific type of thing. Well, oh well. This way, no one's happy. So, just fitting for the rest of the game then, if everyone's mad. I had a poll. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. Did the Grandies orchestrate you becoming a werewolf? No. I think we're all to blame for me becoming a werewolf because we put him in the dungeon and then, well, I'm the one who was like, I'll listen to you and let you out. That was my bad. I didn't think I'd become a werewolf. Where is the poll? Oh, there it is. Ah. You got it, DJ. It was a very bizarre storyline. I mean, it was cool. Done. The poll is chat cute? The options are yes, definitely, and absolutely. Oh, and the fourth option was I rigged it. I didn't think that was the fourth option, my bad. I just thought that was a note. Anyway. Create D&D, you could. You could absolutely play a couple rounds of this and then make that backstory for a campaign. They'd be like, yeah, there was an old king who was a werewolf and then burned at the stake. And then his successor came in and this other stuff happened. And that's like the lore. Like you could, yeah, you definitely do that. Windows key and plus Windows magnifier. If you trust it. Windows key plus, how do I undo it? Oh God. It popped up a thing. And what, I mean, it doesn't increase the resolution. It just makes it big. So, honestly, the problem for me is less that the voting percentages for stuff. It's less that they're tiny. It's more that the resolution and the font aren't good. Because it's gonna be tiny with a really clear font. And then it'll be like, oh, I can read that. That's fine. But it's like tiny and like 1080p apparently ain't cutting it anymore. I'm like, damn. I don't think I need to upgrade my monitors, but it's fine. Maybe there's options here. Nope, it's the same. Yeah. I hope it's something that they consider patching. Just putting the number next to the icon and making it readable. Because if it's a low percent, that affects the vote, you know? Yeah, 4K MR for this game, yeah. I will get caught up on alerts as we go during votes and stuff, but thank you very much. There's a bunch of stuff that's coming. We're gonna start a new dynasty. Oh wait, no, let's continue. I'm gonna continue. Continue dynasty. There we go. Oh. Yeah, sure. We continue with Queen Casilda of the Poobies dynasty, presiding over this. Okay, well actually, maybe we toss to a poll. It's the well, it's the queen from the Grandees. The options are either we continue this one and do another game like this, which is cool because it's based off of what just happened, or we refresh it and I pick like different regions, so it's all like completely fresh. So I will do a poll because honestly I could go either way on it. Never mind, the poll's already active. I gotta wait for the chat. Is cute 10. A few seconds left on that. Half siblings, yeah. The Grandees have the throne. I need to say purple. Will I still be Grandee? So I don't know actually if we continue. I know they said, I think it said the nobles do stay in the regions. Reset would remove players that did leave chat. That's also a fair point. So, don't join just yet. So the options are to continue this game, which might not remove people that aren't in the game anymore, because it's been a couple hours of stream, people are gonna leave. Which are we going to continue old game or start new game? And the new game will be with brand new regions, everything fresh. So I'll give you 1 minute. There's no room code. Once the game starts, you'll be able to just join with a command. But we're currently between games. We just finished. We're gonna start up a new one in a moment. Ba-ba-bum. Check out, see, and then back out if want. We can also do that, but I'd rather just see what we want. What happens when you buy crab? Yeah, I'll buy every crab, Killy. Have a good snooze, thank you. I want to stay a vampire. The continuity sounds cool, though. Fun in the mask. While that poll is wrapping up, Blurus, thank you for the prime. Welcome. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much. Viscerel, 26 months. Thank you. When joining, you'll be assigned back to the old house, but not everyone is already in. Well, people will need to join if they weren't already in, if that's your point. Oh, so I see what you're saying. So when you join the old game. So I'll hit continue, and there'll be no nobles, and then people join, and it'll put them into their old region. Is that what you're saying? Not a hard limit with legal code. Yeah, no, it's really nice. Yes. Okay. Wait, that actually might change some things. I don't know if it'll change how anyone feels about it. So it sounds like you should see all the regions first so you know what you want a long game to have. Right, that's also fair. The legacy of crab. We can also repoll it. So okay, so if we do continue, everyone in chat will have to rejoin, but if you were in the last game, it'll put you back into your same region. And then anyone new that joins presumably will get filtered through until they're back to being even again. Which does sound neat. So I'm gonna do another quick poll. I think you have the same, actually I wonder. I don't know if you preserve money or not. It starts with how much money you had, which might be unbalanced, right? That does change things. And people said that there is some stuff that's unique to continue. So, I'm still fine with doing a new one and just seeing the new regions and starting fresh. Just, I want to make sure we have an informed poll. So, okay, for real. Continue. New. All right. This one's for real. I'm not trying to sway the vote or anything. I am honestly down for either. I think both would be cool to see. So, I'm also not against just doing another stream of this in the future. It just won't be, you know, right away. If people want to see more of this, seems fun. Not spending all year in one game means you have more next if you're still playing with the same streamer. If we're continuing, which is an if. Because I'm also down to mix it up. That's cool too, that even if we have multiple going, they'd show up here and it shows you the date and which mode it was. It's cool. Because yeah, if you're playing it with friends, you could have like, you know, like a game night and you all play it together and you keep the same dynasty going. That'd be cool. Bum, 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 bum. When the game is running, it tries to keep regions balanced, taking into account people being inactive. Oh, it does. It does try to look into people being inactive. Okay. I just assumed that it didn't remove people. That's good to know as well. Thank you, Palos. Did you work on this? I'm noticing that you have a badge next to your name that says game developer, which I don't think I've ever seen before. So cool. Okay, for real. The 68% said no. You got it. Devin the chat. All right, we'll do a new one. That's cool though. Spend money for buildings mostly. Right. Yeah, money is mostly like a lever that gets pulled. But chat gets to choose it for buildings. Okay, new. Let me tweak my guy so it doesn't look exactly the same. Yeah. Yo, this game is very cool. I got a big poofy coat and a new crown, and I'm a completely different guy. Completely different guy. I'm really tired. Yeah, that's fine. I'm mad. And, that's good. My beard grew. There you go. A more magnificent beard. And, meh. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. It's good. All right. Just grab another bar, Monarch. Yeah, so if you buy the game, which again is it's $5, it's really cheap considering how good and polished this is. But then if you join other Twitch streamers' playthroughs of the game, you have an increased chance of showing up in theirs, and this is where you customize the other ones. So it says on the bottom right. This is your avatar whenever you're sorted into barons in a game, or chiefs, or whatever. So you basically customize different versions, and then if you are picked, that's who you show up. So you can actually customize them. It's cool. That's how I was in the game. That's rad. Anyway, new dynasty. Name is Barry the Not Burned at the Stake. Bar. You can't join just yet. You have to give it a second. Barry the Burntant. Werewolfenstein. Wait, hold on a second. Why do I like this, though? Werewolfenstein is kind of good. Or is that the dynasty name? Maybe I'm Barry of the Werewolfenstein dynasty. Werewolfenstein. Maybe that works. King Barry of the Werewolfenstein dynasty. That's got a good little zhuzh to it. I think it's pretty good. I'm not gonna be a werewolf because it's werewolfent. Aren't you paying attention? It's right there. We're good. We're good. Am I in the royal family? Well, maybe. Werewolfent. I got a good zhuzh. I'm immune to the curse. Yeah, that's how I became king. Anyway, we go. I'm convincing myself, Todd. How you doing? Select play on Twitch. And so we're gonna have to pick one repeat, because there's 5. So we're gonna have the Barons, the brash rural lords famous for their belligerence and fondness for hunting. What are they hunting? I gotta think of something. I gotta think of a little something for the Barons. Grandies did win, which means they should be nerfed. They're hunting MILFs. Hold on. The other day, I ordered food delivery to my residence. I need to crop this so as to not show their name or anything. In the app that I use to deliver, it shows a little thing that pops up, and the delivery driver can input, like, why I deliver. And so I don't usually check it. Sometimes I'm just like, I want to see what they look like before they pull up so I know who to look for. And sometimes it's like, you know, I deliver to have extra cash, or I deliver for my family, or whatever. This fucking guy, it says why I delivered, and hopefully you can read that there. This is an actual screenshot. It says Latina MILFs, and I lost my mind. I was like, I'm, and right beneath it, it says update your tip, and I was like, yeah. I was like, that's fucking amazing. Anyway, these guys' priorities, all in caps, no less. Exactly. Anyway, so the Barons are hunting MILFs. What are the chiefs? They're renowned for their pagan religion. Maybe they're fans of the frame pile god, as opposed to the pile of the pile god and the frame pile. The pagan of feats. Praise the frames. Pile Protestants. Right. They believe in the frames. They want the frames to be strong so that the pile is weak. They want the game running at 3 FPS. And that is their want. And they're also powerful in combat. And then I put it to a vote, but then everyone's probably just gonna vote for themselves, right? Man, here's the thing that's fucked. Is I like all 3 of them. I want to pull. Well, shit. Okay, all right. Well, then I will stay my opinion because Kira Queen redeemed the poll. The Cult of Monkey Spin. Shit. Okay, we'll do this. Which one is third? Also, the music is very good. Counts, Grandees, Patricians, or Barreled Chooses. 1 minute on the vote. So yeah, I'll wait to share my thoughts on the thing. I'm wondering if everyone's just gonna vote for themselves. Or maybe you're like, oh, I wanna be in a different one. Has anyone said Grandees nuts? I am beside myself with rage that you would say that. The crustaceans. Well, yeah, those are good. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting MILFs. Yeah. Elmo Fudd. Only the counts are named after a Muppet. While we wait for that, White Hawk Workshop, thanks for 46 months. My Frog, that's a frog rogue, D&D character, just leveled up and now does 4d6. That sounds like a number of months. With his short bow plus sneak attack. Thanks for 46 months. Blaze of Ice, thanks for 11 months. Are we winning? If you're a grand, then yeah. Jolt Speed, thanks for the Prime. Welcome. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much. Okay, so first place is Barreled Chooses at 45%. You're electing me to be your king again? Counts at 30%, then Patricians, then Grandees. So my thought process is thus. I don't want the counts back because I don't want to be a werewolf again. And I don't want the Grandees back because they won. Which leaves the crab. That was my thought process on it. Return of Crab. So, there's no guarantee that we'll get crab NFTs again, but we do. But I'm excited to learn about these two because all these 3 are very fun. Let's go. Okay, you may now join with exclamation point join and your pronouns. Man, what if I had a big old beard like that? Because whenever my beard gets long, it just kind of goes out. It doesn't really go down. I guess that comes from trimming it, but I feel like it'd be kind of annoying to have a beard that long. But while that is happening, I forgot Werewolfenstein. Shroomish, thanks for 37 months. Grandee sweep. And they grandeed everywhere. Brush it and use beard balm. Yeah, I guess I'm too lazy to maintain my beard like that. I want to do the minimum in all things. Crabitalism. Crabitalism. The Super Creep Curly Man, thanks for 50 bits. Grandee's Nuts. Kitty in the Bush, thanks for 100 bits. Shrooms Bot, thanks for 5 months. Address, thanks for the hammy. Sorry about burning you to death. No hard feelings. Honestly, I'm surprised it took you all that long. No hard feelings. Sultan, thanks for the Prime. welcome. Enjoy the emotes. And Balin920, thank you for the prime. Welcome for your first month. I hope you enjoy the emotes, your crayon scribbling of a key. Welcome. By the way, if you are subscribed and you joined the Discord server, and you have your Discord and Twitch connected, then you get access to all the Twitch emotes on Discord. Isn't that neat? There's a bunch of them. As well as there's just a fuck ton of emotes that are just on the Discord server anyway. And it's a cool server. It's on there. There's the link in the thing. Arthur Postmortem, thanks for 96 bits. Tracker Rock, thanks for 100 bits. It's okay to be a werewolf. It's not bad to be a werewolf. You just might be murdering people. Dan! Dan, what'd you think of Wolong? I wanted to watch your stream, but I was being late for my stream. You can also use Discord emotes in iMessage? What? Dan is a crab noble. Oh, fuck yeah. That only feels appropriate. That feels correct. I'm good. Dan is the one with the crab. The Twitch smiley face crab people. Don't forget that part. They all wear masks, which to me resemble the Twitch default emoticons. It's fun. Real fast-paced combat. No stamina or anything, but lots of quick Sekiro-like deflex. I've heard Sekiro comparisons, and I really liked Sekiro. I'll have to check it out. The Canadian ended up in the north. Oh no. The Chiefs of the North. Levi Phipps, thanks for soup. Do we get the crab soup now? Yes. And Ben Hacker, thanks for 5 months to the new dynasty. Thank you. There's a few more alerts, but I will get to those shortly. Let's go. We're at pretty much even, all around 80 nobles. Let's go. A-bum. I'm gonna end up as a were-crab? Don't threaten me with a good time. Now then, let's introduce ourselves to the council. Now that you're the king, your first duty is to meet with the council of nobles. Your nobles hail from across the kingdom, the wintry north, the wealthy coast, and the bleak march. Chiefs of the north, good luck in the days ahead, your greatness. It's Tisu. You'll need it's dealing with us lot. How about the Pats? A pleasure, your esteemed highness. It's Eric. Didn't you try to rebel against me? I hope to see our kingdom prosper and grow wealthy under your reign. Hail and well met, Jerry the Frog. Jerry was a frog. Was a good friend. Hail and well met, my liege. Under your leadership, we'll whip this kingdom into shape. Introductions are done. The council hall immediately fills with voices as the nobles argue with each other and demand your favor. You sit at high sign, sit back, as is the council's like. Father told you to avoid the throne at all costs, etc. Path to victory. What am I trying to do? Your new and improved the council of nobles will scheme against you. They couldn't scheme their way out of a paper bag. Better kings than you have been toppled by their treacherous nobles, your majesty. To defeat their schemes, you must secure an heir, prove you're worthy by completing an ambition. How do you hope the king will remember you? We have like a nice like RGB, RBG color situation going. Red Bader Ginsburg. As a peacekeeper sounds cool. Maybe trade did not work at all. Gamers. Can I have a gamer kingdom? It feels like authority was the only thing that I actually was decent with. But shit. Let's go all in on military. A warrior king is sure to be remembered fondly. If he wins more battles than he loses, it's gonna work. It's gonna be great. I suggest you focus on improving the kingdom's overall military as much as possible. Once you have an heir, I'll return to discuss how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, your majesty. Feels the king's choice should be hidden. I mean, it's in everyone's interest to not do that, right? But yeah, I don't know. Anyway, that'd be coordinated. Why the hurry? To delay any longer would make the nobles restless. When the nobles get restless, they take their daggers and look for the nearest back. They wouldn't dare. You should pay more attention to your history books, your majesty. The nobles are always plotting something. Council will decide what happens at your coronation. Of course. Shall I call them in? A, host a lavish parade with jugglers and fountains of wine. B, force the commoners to swear a blood oath. And D, the nobles must put on a vast banquet for the king. What are you doing? What do you guys want to do? Somehow C wins. Oh man. Super creepy curly man gifted a sub to Paula's. Thank you so much. And also shoutouts to the devs. This game is very cool. Literally my only complaint is that before a vote, the percentage chance for things is really small. Like some of the text, and like this text up top, like I can read this just fine, but at least on stream, you know, I imagine on someone's phone, this is like pixels tall. So if some of the text was a bit bigger, it's pretty much, it's like other than that, like there's a lot of information needs to be displayed and the UI is very clean and very clear, which is great. It's a very cool game. And it's only $5. How dare you, frankly? How dare you? All right. We're having a lavish parade with jugglers and fountains of wine. That sounds wonderful. So if you're on desktop, there is a Twitch extension on top of the stream, and that will show you your current region that you're in, as well as your money, the current goal of your region, etc. More $5, right? Thank you, Bush Goblin. Some UI scaling, yeah. Or just make it, you know, options. Just, it's hard to make scalable text that doesn't break UI. It's a lot of work. The coronation is a great success. Jugglers, wine, fireworks, and feasts. It has an impact on your treasury, of course. But what doesn't? Treasury is now down to 2,000. Stability is civil. Great. Like everyone starts at 1 defiance. Everyone's a little bit mad at having a king, no matter what. Okay, end the season. The barons are scheming. Wouldn't have the barons of the march back down from a fight? Never. I know you'll do whatever it takes to put me, your rightful queen, on the throne. Voting is open for the barons. What scheme should the barons pursue to put their preferred claimant, Johanna, on the throne? A, doppelganger. You wish to have the lowest defiance. B, propaganda. You wish to lower stability. Or C, gunpowder. You wish to lower authority. Gunpowder and treason. The gunpowder plot. And remember, of course, you are MILF hunters. Every one of you. That's important for your role-playing. Gunpowder it is. Only 3 people voted otherwise. Wow. All right. Good thing I didn't want to have high authority as the king, huh? 52 nobles voted for gunpowder. The Republic of Kurth has the substance called gunpowder. With enough of that, the barons could take over the kingdom. Of course, a sensible king would never allow one region to hoard such a thing. To do so secretly, the barons must ensure their trading partners don't fear the king's wrath. To advance their scheme, the barons must lower authority to 4 or less in 2 seasons, and it's currently 5. Okay. Meanwhile, the chiefs, adherents of the frame god, chiefs of the north, we all know I should be on the throne, me, Randall. Not this imposter King Barry, he's sus. How do we make that happen? Okay, chiefs. A, intimidation, raise others' defiance. B, Ragnarok, raise own military. Or C, hornblower, lower all faith. Ragnarok would probably reduce the frame rate and make the frame god happy, but... It's a jam. Muja Bunny, thanks for 100 bits. I can't be purple anymore. My ace power is gone. If you work with the barons and the chiefs, red and blue makes purple. So there's that. Ragnarok, the gods of war. I was playing the new God of War. Yeah. All right, Randall, you want to raise your military? Which is fine by me. I want military high too, chiefs. So you and I, we got this. The chiefs plan to make an alliance with the ice giants to take over the kingdom. First, they must not be weak, or the giants won't take their proposal seriously. To advance their scheme, the chiefs must raise their military to 5 or more in 3 seasons. Job done. What? Good job, chiefs. On to the next step of your plan. Wow. Meanwhile, the Twitch smilers of Crab Kingdom. Fellow patricians of the coast, my claim to the throne is far more legitimate than that of King Barry. Something must be done. It's me, Aspen. Why do they call you Aspen? It's Aspen. Did you sit on a pen? Okay, patricians. A, subterfuge, lower stability. B, monopoly, raise own trade. C, corruption, lower authority. I write with my poo. And thus they call me Asspen. Everyone's like, fuck stability. I mean, stability was rough because everyone was pulling it in different directions, but listen, I get you. I get you. Oh, you're voting for trade because it's already high? Yeah, that, honestly, yeah. No, that makes sense. No, I do see that. Although if you lower authority, you'll just be handshaking with the barons. Well, okay. That's bad, folks. That's bad. Voting is over. David did monopoly last time. Also that. And I don't think it happened for a while, but their trade is starting very high. And you know, crabs. Patricians plan to privatize the entire damn kingdom. Right. First, they must build up their industry. To advance the scheme, they must raise their trade to 5 or more in 4 seasons. Well, sucks to be a baron right now, I guess. Damn. All right. Shit. Job's done. No one's trying to overthrow me. Well, more so than usual. They have to maintain that level by the end of 4 seasons. Just don't fuck it up. You're good right now, but you need it to be good in 4 seasons time. That's it. That makes sense. Am I still a patrician from last game? No. If you've not rejoined, you need to join again because this is a new game. There is still a chance that patrician could get re-rolled into patrician, but it's random. So you have to believe. The honor guard. Who am I gathering? Not your king. You need personal protection. I could plunge my sword in your heart. I suppose so. You need honor guard. What are my options? The chiefs with their famous warrior heroes, the patricians with champion gladiators, and the barons offer a squad of battle-hardened veteran soldiers. Tell me about these northern warriors. Bearded oafs with axes and no manners. They'll get drunk and cause trouble in the palace. No discipline at all, and I can't guarantee they won't run off on some random quest. Typically hunting MILFs, but they're honorable and in a fight, unbeatable. Tell me about these veterans of the march. These soldiers have fought more battles than they've had hot dinners. They'll be uncouth, no doubt, and won't adapt well to life in the palace, but they're loyal and tough as nails. I've made my decision. Give me these veterans of the march. I'll make the arrangements at once. Defiance is now aloof in the north and the coast, and Defiance is loyal in the march. The veterans arrive a few weeks later. They march into the throne. A room in perfect formation before lining up behind your throne, hands on their sword hilts. Each soldier sports a bigger scar than the last. The last guy is just a walking scar. It's just all of them. Okay, what is that? Avalanche? Oh. Oh no. Also, looks like the map borders are the same. Well, like the map coast seems to be about the same. But the features within, as well as the country region borders are all different. Which is probably a really smart way of doing it. A lot easier on development to just not have infinitely randomly generated something. Avalanche. He's just Scar from the Lion King. A devastating avalanche has buried a mountain village within my domain, says Chief Turtle the Tim. There were few survivors. That fox is just napping, right? Yes. The kingdom should lend a helping hand. The other nobles are under no obligation to help the north, but surely they will vote with compassion. Surely. Send financial aid, lowers the fines, decreases treasury, and increases wealth of northerners, the chiefs. Instruct the archbishop to lead a memorial to those lost, increases the fines, and decreases faith. There is nothing to be done. I mean, that is most of my money, but an avalanche is a brutal thing. We go. Bum, bum, bum. All the chiefs like, please send money, please. Yes. Every single chief. Oh, that's great. Have a heart, chat. They were hit with an avalanche. And all they got are, they don't have any MILFs out there. Barons, come on. Not a single one. Have a heart. Open up your wallet. Every penny goes to a MILF-less chief. Okay, we're good. Barons are red, not blue. No, I know. I was saying that the barons should be voting for... because it was low. Whatever, you know, it's fine. just want to see Barry go bankrupt. I'm fine. Listen, everything's fine. Hey, Author. Your funds go toward resettling the survivors in neighboring villages with enough gold to see them through the winter. Treasure is now 800. And Defiance is cordial. And Chief Turtle the Tim skims a little off the top, of course, for his trouble. Turtle the Tim's wealth has increased. Oh, so it's only Chief Turtle the Tim's wealth went up? That's fair. Anyway, a new trend. Is it crab? The trend is crab. Now it's the Zakatron is here to sell me a crab. He's here to sell you a bridge. Of course they do. The latest trend along the coast, Your Majesty, they start keeping a species of jeweled crab as a fashionable pet. They're so rare, one can now sell for as much as a mansion. Just one? Am I too poor to buy a crab? Send them in. I'm too poor to buy a crab. The price is steep, but I assure you, these crabs only go up in value. Turn them away. I'm making sale of jeweled crabs illegal. No crab FTs in this kingdom. Such a drastic measure will require a vote. You summon the council. Ban the sale of jeweled crabs. Reduces farming, increases defiance, lowers stability. Or refuse to limit the market. Remember, if we let the crabs be sold, there might be profit for a time, and then it's gonna crash, and Zakatron will be thrown into the dungeons. I can veto, but I'm putting up to a vote. I want you to decide the future of Crab Kingdom. Nobles. Oh my god, it's close. You can't limit crabs. It's for the people's own good. The crabs get to flourish. They're not being sold. We're not banning the existence of jeweled crabs. We're banning people disrupting their ecosystem and selling them. It's bad for the crabs and it's bad for the economy. We need crabs for a monopoly. Looks like we're banning the sale. Unless there's 9 more people. Going to B? Nope. One more vote for banning the sale. And we're done. Meeting adjourned. No more crab. No crab time. Let the crabs be in peace. Now that the sale of crabs is illegal, the pinchy little creatures are more valuable than ever. Shit. The ghost of Killy will remember this. Ah, fuck. Gangs of crab smugglers spring up along the coast, murdering each other over profitable reefs. Thousands of fishermen start hunting crabs instead of the fish that sustain the coastal diet. Farming down, defiance up, stability down 2. We have a black crab market. Black market capitalism got me again! Well, good. Hey boy, it's an auction time. So, remember, you can vote for any of the above. You're not just tied to whatever's within your region, but if it affects if it affects a region's stats, it's for that region, not the kingdom as a whole. Barons want a prison, which will lower kingdom stability, or a theater that will lower kingly authority. I wonder what barons are gonna vote for. Chiefs want a deer park, which will lower farming, which I don't recommend. They're already kind of low on farming, but you do you. Or the chiefs can have an increased military. You know, that sounds pretty good. Patricians can have a grand bazaar, which increases their trade. Always a good idea to secure that. Or a stadium for decreased military. So, remember, if you want to take, I'll give you a second to talk amongst yourselves. But once I open up the auction, you'll have a minute where you type in ! fund, the letter that you're voting for, and then the amount of money you are spending. Everyone should have 1,000, except for Turtle the Tim, who has 1150. So you can spend anything up to that amount, and you can keep track of it using the extension. So, we good? We begin the auction at once. And now, you may spend your money. Honey Bear, thanks for a prime resub for a 1.5 years. Enjoy your very mildly cursed Golden Key. Thank you very much. And Buster Boobo, 7 months. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Very kind. Good. The lead at the moment is Baron's going all in on that reduced authority theater. And right now, Fortress is in lead for the Chiefs, raising military. We'll see if that persists for the next 20 seconds. If the patricians can... Oh, they're down by a cool 4,000 for that Grand Bazaar. Bum, bum, bum. Only 2,000 for the Bazaar. But the Barons have a very distinct lead for that theater. They hate authority and love the theater. 2 seconds. Time up. You made a crab black market. You can't stop crab. Well done. We have reduced authority and increased military in the Chiefs. Very good. Bankruptcy looms. Oh no. Already, huh? What did you find, Chiefs? I'm a theater kid. Yeah, I am. Your Majesty will recall the devastating avalanche that struck the north. Vaguely. I don't know what you're talking. I remember a tragedy. The avalanche uncovered an ancient stone door embedded in the mountainside. We suspect it may be one of our ancestors' tombs. Some locals pried open the door and investigated within. They did not return. A, send a group of renowned northern warriors to explore the ruins. B, send a team of scholars from Quail University. Or C, order the tomb shut back up, which increases defiance. I think you should send some warriors in there. That's just my 2 cents. You don't have to, but you know. Whatever you want to do. I also really like that it shows usernames. And then it updates to icons. And then updates to like the larger block, depending on votes. That's very nice. It's also really good if you have fewer nobles. Because then you just see everyone's name. You can shame individuals. But I really appreciate y'all joining. You know, Twitch interaction games are very fun. And, that's you, chat. You're making it happen. All right. Get them warriors in there. Anonymous voting. True. That's also true. It's like, all right. Now we don't know. Send a group of renowned northern warriors, except I don't... maybe early game there's more utility, but like late game... like most of the time the regions are very focused of like we need to reduce our farming or whatever the hell it is. So I don't know if anonymous voting makes that more interesting. It might be more interesting for a like local, more social game. Because I mean I don't think there's anything stopping me from like streaming this like I do Jackbox streams where I have people in a call and I screen share to them. Could do like that, but and then we just yell at each other like you need it, I helped you, you gotta help me. You get like that kind of board game social side in it maybe. I don't know. It feels like the game would work differently with like one noble representing each region, like everyone just vying, because then you just tie all the time unless you're able to make allegiances and stuff, which is interesting. So, there's a world from them. Damn it, the North has no short supply of warrior heroes. The only problem is finding a group who are willing to work together. There are a lot of ancient feuds to tiptoe around. The Chiefs settle on a champion named Hrothvir, known for juggling live scorpions. He will lead a band of brave warriors into the tomb. You hope to hear back from them soon. They'll be fine, I'm sure. Anyway, let's find the spouse. In the twisty passages of Castle Void, I've had your mother. Why haven't you found a spouse yet? But mother, I don't want to get married. What's your preference? Men, women, do not mind. I'll let chat decide this time. Men, women, any, or I'm not interested in love. I'll pull it. I'll just pull it. That'll be easier. Humst. Boom. We must stop this procreation at once. MILF equals women, I think. Well, I'm not a baron. I'm the king. Must not. As a proud and stalwart member of the Werewolfenstein dynasty. I've already lost the bit. It's gone. Yeah, there's a poll going right now. Yeah, men, women, any, Latina MILFs. Those are the four. Humst. there's still time in the vote, but there's a significant lead to Annie. Let's do it. Annie. I'll send out messengers to the most influential noble families. Let's see what they have to offer. Monarch individuals I would like to quank. That's just milk. M-I-L-Q. Everyone's gay back in olden time and modern time. Anyway, I'm bankrupt. What's up? Milk. Treasury's almost empty. What do you suggest we do? We have precious options. We could get a bank loan, etc. I didn't even live long enough to worry about the bank loan, so... Another loan? Maybe crack open some tombs? Honestly? We could crack open some tombs, then there's no debt to repay. Or no interest to repay. Print money. I'm not putting us into hyperinflation. I play video games to escape the news, chat. Crack open some tumby. I'm gonna It'll raise defiance, which is fine. Although patricians will be, it'll lower. Oh god. Patricians will be close to being able to rebel, which is scary for this early. Sell the jewels to the wealthier nobles. Well, that means you all lose wealth, and then I lower authority, which is good for the barons. Ban the crab, you get the stab. I'm gonna raid the tomb. That buried gold isn't doing anyone any good. Time to desecrate some graves. Nice. You order the royal mausoleums dug into and looted. The result is quite a bounty. Gold masks, heaps of coins, precious jewels. Can you imagine a golden Twitch smiley face? It's like the golden kappa. Like everyone. Is the golden kappa still a thing? Is it still a thing? Golden kappa check. Everyone post the kappa. Or the golden goal is real. I mean, legend has it that one user every day is given a golden kappa and not told. But I've never seen it. But also, Twitch is a big website. I like to think I've been given the golden kappa one day, and I don't post kappa very often, so I would never know. Oh shit, the HD kappa. Anyway, I mean, mini K is better than kappa anyway. Why would I put it's like more sarcastic when it's the tiny one. So anyway. Not everyone is as practical as your treasurer, however. The church denounced you as a grave robber. Fair. Nobles and peasants alike are disgusted by your greed. I was gonna go bankrupt. Defiance is up everywhere, and stability is unstable. Good. We're off to a really strong start this time, you guys. I desecrated graves. No, they weren't. Why are they being buried with gold? We can use that. Amidst dark and foreboding forest, a small squat castle stands watch over the Marcher border. There at the end of the kingdom, a plot is hatching. Look here, says Baroness Acoyes. Our first shipment from Kurth. Incredible, says Baron Arthur postmortem. May I see inside? No. Careful with that torch, you fool, you'll blow us to smithereens. So this is the fabled black powder. Incredibly powerful. But we'll need much, much more to put you on the throne. For the next stage of the Baron's scheme, they must raise their trade to 5 or more in 4 seasons. Job's done. I mean, take a small tax from the kingdom's commoners, or tax one region's nobles. Oh, it does say the latter will raise defiance and take personal wealth. Oh, so if I tax everyone, it doesn't impact nobles' wealth. In addition to not affecting defiance. Oh. Yeah, then common tax. I don't really have a reason. Yes, the patricians didn't get a building. I'm not going to punish them for that. End season. You're taxing the poors. Yes. Hey, you took our crabs. This does say crab smuggling. Hrothgar returns? We have received word from Hrothgar, Your Majesty. He has returned from his exploration of the mountain tomb. He's back. He is. Unfortunately, Your Majesty, this is not a cause of celebration. Hrothgar now marches at the head of an army of magic warriors made entirely from ice. They believe Hrothgar is their ancient king. Why does this always happen to me? The traitor Hrothgar plans to take your throne with his frozen army. We don't have long to decide on a response. What do you... Where are these ice warriors from? The ancient northern king Bjarnolf was rumored to be a warlock who created his own soldiers from snow and used them to crush his rivals. If these are his creations, though, they must be over 400 years old. And they're covered in, like, ice particles, which lowers the frame rate, thereby making the frame god strong. A. Order the chiefs to gather their army and face Hrothgar in battle. It is a 60% chance, as of right now. Send an assassin after Hrothgar is expensive. Money out of the treasury. I'm vetoing that. I don't want to murder Hrothgar. Do nothing. Decrease authority, increase defiance, decrease military. Move out. Where's the flirt option? But are these ice soldiers looking for love? Is that perchance? Maybe they're lonely. They want someone to warm their bed, but not too much so they melt. In all the wrong places. Todd, thank you for 51 months, Todd. Toddly07, Barry's money. Thank you. How you doing, Todd? Whatchamacallit? The name of the game just fell out of my brain. The game that you were streaming, Gang Beasts. There it is. This is a very good Gang Beast stream. I'm sad I only caught the end of it, but it was a good time. Levi Phipps gifted a sub 2 milk with a Q. Barons, we want to lower the chief's military, should have gone C. That's true. That would lower their military, not yours. Anyway, let's see if we roll the dice. Hot ice warriors in your area. Hot ice warriors, parentheses, cold. It succeeded. And it reduced... The military is now powerful. Went down from 8 to 7. Oh. Okay, the resultant war is bitter. The ice warriors are formidable foes, inhumanly strong and untiring. But your northern warriors prove more than a match for the frozen troops. There are casualties, of course, but it could have been much worse. The ice warriors have been shattered. A bruised Hrothgar is brought before you in chains. Sentence him to death. Increased authority. Let him rot in the dungeons. That's gonna turn me into an ice werewolf. I don't know if I want that. Pardon him for his misdeeds. Decreased authority. I'm already at 4 authority. And I don't need the patricians revolting against me. Why not pardon him? Because then my authority is 3. My shit's real low. I have to murder him. I have to bop him. Roaring with mad laughter, Hrothgar is dragged away to face the axe. My authority's now credible. Being the king is great. Eligible options. Who are my suitors? Yes, yes, I know. Let's see the eligible candidates. This is Odwin, firstborn daughter of the northern Fufifi Nufu 2 clan. She's your typical northern lass, as far as I can tell, big and loud in all the social graces of a goat, but means well. From the Fufifi Nufu 2 clan. That is a very proud and storied clan in the north. She's made herself quite wealthy with a series of shrewd investments. She was already engaged once, but it didn't last. No one's sure why. Moving on. From the coast, we have Maurice, the wealthy heir to Lady Patrician Irian Ninja's estate. I mean, just look at him. He's gorgeous, and apparently he's got a silver tongue, too. He's also an obsessive collector of rare books. He'll splash out thousands for the right edition. The common folk hate him for some reason, but who cares what they think? Could be better, could be worse. Finally, we have the Marches offering Samuel, scion of the prestigious Bonoriolo bloodline. A typical baron, really, loud and brash and self-absorbed, but mostly well-meaning. He had a meaningful encounter with a wizard a few years ago, and now he spends most of his time brewing strange potions. He was high up in the army training the troops, but was dishonorably discharged for some reason. Is that Patches? Oh, God. Meh. What do you think? By picking a candidate, you'll anger the other regions, you'll gain a lifelong allegiance. But, well, my authority went up, so I can afford to piss off the patricians if we do. Fufi, you owe the North for saving you. The North and I are square because I bailed you out when you had the avalanche. Number 3, my lord. Patches? We chiefs of military. That's true. I like military. War crime wizard? You owe the North. The North and I are square. What are you talking about? I do like the Fifu clan. North is military, and also we did just try to rebel. Well, technically no one's tried to rebel yet. You killed one of our one of our champions. He tried to raise an ice zombie army, and you're welcome for helping you stop him. Refusal will be funny. I refuse any of them. Choose nobody. That's just gonna make everyone mad, isn't it? You already outlawed our crabs. You sent our orders to begin with. You voted for it. I think. If you don't pick Pat, the fine goes to 5. Right. Which is tied with authority, so we're still fine there. Red Bald Guy can protect you from our scheme. I mean, last time I went with the lady from the Counts, and the Counts still tried to kidnap me and replace me with a doppelganger, so it doesn't count for that much. Coastal Cat is secretly a crab. I refuse any of them. Without a marriage, you are alone. No alliance, no support, not to mention an insult to the most powerful families. What possible reason could you have for not choosing to marry? My heart already belongs to another, a low-born commoner. Raises defiance and lowers stability. Marriage will weigh me down. I want to party. Does the same. I want to live a life of chastity in honor of the 9th god. Raises faith and defiance and lowers stability. So I'm not going for faith. Maybe I should get married. Glad you came to your senses. Zero stability, let's go. I'm gonna marry odd one of the north of the Foo-Foo-Foo-Foo-Foos. We'll make the arrangements. They were all shit options. Regions of the kingdom. Y'all could do better than that. Anyway, how's the crab smuggling going? MILFs! That's not MILFs, that's the marches. How dare you? Baron's too low on the map. Greetings, Your Majesty. Ever since the sale of jeweled crabs was outlawed, crab smugglers are damn near taking over the coast. To make matters worse, the local sheriffs are so deep in the smugglers' pockets they might as well be lint. But I made the sale of crabs illegal. You did. That's why I'm calling them smugglers and not legitimate businessmen. Rival smugglers are murdering each other on the beaches. It's carnage out there. A, send a strongly worded reprimand to the local sheriffs. That'll teach them. Banning crabs isn't working. Legalize it. Reduces my authority, which I technically can afford. Appoint a new group of trustworthy sheriffs focused solely on crab-related crime. That won't backfire at all, with all the other regions of crime that exist besides crab crime. Hire a sea wizard to wipe the crabs from the land. I don't know if I can support crab genocide, though. That seems a little bit much. My choice is legalize crab. Keep a close eye on it. Let's go. I'm really sad with how D went, because reading that, it started with hire a sea wizard, and I was like, ooh, to murder every crab. Oh. I guess it's just wipe them from the land, so they'd still be hanging out underwater. It's like the end of Crab Rave, where they return to the sea. So the sea wizard would be doing. So it's really not that bad, but I like to look at a crab from time to time, you know? We should legalize them. Crabs are a gateway crustacean. If you start with the crabs, you end up with the crawdads. NCSI, Naval Crab Investigative Service. Vote for Crab Rave. Legalize crab. Congrats, you can smoke crab again. The smuggling rings vanish overnight and the crab trade kicks straight back into high gear, granting a much-needed boost to the coast's economy. Trade is now dominant. Right, that you did want that. Fuck. Damn, that's a lot of trade. Authority's now dubious. Yeah. Your flip-flopping the issue makes you look indecisive and weak. Yeah, but look at them. Right into our trap. Your crab trap? I got crab. Could have lowered their trade and raised authority. Yeah. Instead, I raised their trade and lowered authority. Alright. Well, are you happy, pets? I hope you're happy. Fog to the north, where snow blankets the landscape and wolves howl in the night. Wolves? The chiefs plot to bring about the end of the world. They're gonna produce so many particle effects that the GPU shudders and dies. Praise the frame god, Ragnarok. Praise Morgana, says Chief Kitsuna Civ. Initial talks with the ice giants are going so well, they've gifted us a new patch of fertile land in the northern valleys. Farming is now sufficient. The gods are good, says Chief Senri Doragan. With luck, this will be the foundation of an alliance strong enough to rock the world. Aye, the ice giants are a formidable ally, tall as a building and limbs like tree trunks, and those southerners don't know how to fight them like we do. First, we must offer something the giants desire. A whole kingdom's worth of pillage? Just what I was thinking. If we fill the kingdom with bountiful goods and plunder, the giants won't be able to resist. The next stage, the chiefs must raise other regions' trade to a combined total of 10 or more in 3 seasons. It's currently 8. I don't think that includes your own. I don't think that I think that's others. Oh wait, I was looking at the wrong thing. I was looking at yeah, no. You're right, no, you're good. Yeah, it's 14. For some reason I was looking at patricians and looking at chiefs and barons. Nope, you got if nobles vote for the monarch's choice, they gain 500 personal wealth. With golden choice, royal gamble, plus 500 treasury if the nobles vote for the selected option. If they vote otherwise, minus 500 treasury. Ugh. I like golden choice, sounds good. All right, let's go. Barons get trade up faster. Maybe. Okay. A taxing issue in the march. Oh no, I don't know how to read. Your Majesty, help us. Baron the Man-Dog of the March has been bleeding us dry, yes. Not literally, I hope. No, I'm making use of a common idiom, Your Majesty. Our taxes are 10 times higher than they've ever been. I can't afford to feed me cows. It's true, Your Majesty. Baron the Man-Dog has been taxing his peasants at least twice as much as the next highest noble. It's been a hard year, Your Majesty. I've barely any gold in my vault. I'm just doing what I can to stay afloat. What about this poor peasant's cows? This is a matter for the council's consideration. You're clearly having a hard time. I'll let you off. Increases the Man-Dog's wealth. Lowers defiance and lowers farming. For the barons? I mean, you're fine up front, right? His MILF hoard. Yeah, for the vault. Just raid some tombs. Don't you know it's all the rage? Yeah, you got some tombs on your land, right? He's hoarding the MILFs. I'll bring it before the council. Okay, throw the Man-Dog into the dungeon to teach him a lesson, raises defiance and authority, and reduces the Man-Dog's wealth, I'm assuming. Allow the Man-Dog to keep overtaxing his peasants, increases wealth, lowers defiance, and lowers farming. The same as what my option was. Have a royal tax collector take over tax duties in the march, raises defiance, increases treasury, reduces noble wealth. What is my golden choice? If nobles vote for the same thing, if they vote for the same thing, they gain 500. So not if it wins. If you pick the same thing as me, you get 500 money. What do I want? I want a strong military. None of this affects that. It is it's very much a bribe. Lowers defiance, lowers farming. I don't want farming to go that low. I mean, they have the best farming we have, but all our farming's not great right now. However, royal tax increases defiance, increases treasury, and reduces their wealth. But then if you vote the same as me, it bounces out. What I expect people to vote. Right. Well, I don't know what I expect people to vote. I want everyone's invested in trade, and none of this affects trade. Maybe a little defiance as a treat. So it reduces your individual wealth, but if you pick the same as me, you get 500 wealth. So that's still plus 200. So, I mean, come on. So, I mean, come on. That's not coming out of my treasury, is it? Because I'll be broke in an instant. Universal! Thank you. For 300 bits. Many bits. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. And enjoying being noble. I prefer B, but C works too. I don't think they need to be in the dungeon. Okay. Bribing works, did you know? Man, for really contentious votes, that's gonna be really fun to toss that in. Like, guys, we need this and we win. I'm like, but you'll get money if you vote for this one that I want. That gives me a very strong lever that I feel like I didn't have in the last round. Baron Mr. Woeg. By my honor, tax collection has been our duty since the days of old. Why should the rest of us be punished because of Baron the Man-Dog's mistakes? Bumped up to 3. The royal tax collector proves to be diligent and efficient, but the barons are outraged at the implication that they can't be trusted. Some barons' wealth has decreased. Treasury went up, and a bunch of you got 500 money. It's not a mistake, it's corruption. Plain and simple. Oh boy, a royal wedding. Your wedding to Odwin is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike travel from across the realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital is one giant party. Feels like you're the only one not taking part. Instead, you're getting ready for the ceremony. Soon enough, you're standing in St. Bertrand's Cathedral with Odwin at your side. Do you date this woman as your lawful wedded wife? Yeah. I do. I pronounce you king and wife. After the wedding, of course, there's a feast. After that feast, a dance. She dances so vigorously, she spills wine all over herself. What is it with wine? It's always wine with these women. Kingdom, stability is up, authority is up, defiance is down everywhere. Fuck yeah. By the time you find yourself alone with Odwin, it's past midnight, you've never felt more tired. Good God, I am so drunk and yet somehow not drunk enough. Time for some more wine. Servants bring us wine. That's the spirit. What'd you think of the wedding? It was damn beautiful start to finish, wasn't it? I had a whale of a time. What do you like to do in your spare time? Usually trying to turn a profit. There's so much money out there and so little time to make it. We need an heir, so... Monkey spin. That's what I'm talking about. It's time to spin. No time like the present, eh? She swigs back the last dregs of her wine and leads you to bed. Meanwhile, a noble's been kidnapped. In the north. Chief Shroomsbot. Your Highness, the loyal and noble Chief A-Town 1Z has been taken hostage. Oh no. What would kidnappers want with him? Some criminal organization. These horrid miscreants demand gold and safe passage to Ashmead in exchange for A-Town's return. Oh no. Pay the ransom, which is 1,500 money, half of our money, lowers defiance and lowers my authority. Send the North troops after the kidnappers is 100%. It says 100% military. And C is ignore the letter. I like this. It's 100% chance. Fuck them up! Fuck them up! Come on, nobles. Fuck them up. Yeah, yeah! Yeah, fuck him up! Get him! Get his ass! We gotta rescue A-Towns. It's 100. We've never seen 100% before. I've never been so sure of anything. They're so strong from chugging through all those low frames up in the north. They're so powerful. Nobody screws with our regions except for us. And ice giants. And maybe an avalanche. Burning it in! Lanamore, I'm about to fuck some shit up. King in the north. The Outlaws are no match for the North's forces, which rush to A-Town's aid. Defiance can't go any lower, and my authority went up. Well, fuck yeah. During the raid, Northern fighters even recover a hoard of gold and gems shared between the treasury and the chiefs. Let's fucking go. Treasury's now 4432, and some chief's wealth has increased. Fuck yeah. The North! The North! You got paid? Hell yeah. End the season. Things are going, listen, we had a rocky start. Things are looking okay now. Meanwhile, Two patricians plot to their latest scheme. The coast's economy's never been better. We're making more money than I know what to do with, says Lord Patrician Questing Fox. Money breeds money, says Noble Patrician Bebet Butt. I've made a series of investments to improve our profits even more. But what do we do with all the rest of this gold? Some patricians' wealth has increased. Time to start buying things, of course. Land, roads, bridges. We'll buy up the whole kingdom piece by piece. But first, the king must be in desperate need of our gold. And now the patricians must lower the treasury to 1,500 or less in 2 seasons. Oh no. Everyone's moving along very quickly. Y'all are speedrunning your schemes. Okay. So as a reminder, barons are looking to raise their trade to at least 5, which it is. So as long as it stays there, they're fine. The chiefs want other regions trade at least 10, which it is almost with the patricians alone. And the patricians want to lower the treasury 1,500. You're gonna have to try. I ain't giving up the vault without a fight. This does read the crab bubble bursts. I tried to outlaw them to prevent this from happening. A helping hand. Barry, I had something I wanted to ask of you. Please be quick about it. As you surely know, I run a very successful lumber company back home in the north. But the current laws are a little restrictive for my trade, lots of tariffs and regulations, you know how it is. I was hoping you could push for some changes in the council, eliminate some of the more cumbersome quality standards for northern lumber, perhaps? That's corruption, plain and simple. I wouldn't call it that, it's just a helping hand, that's all. Our villagers would surely thank you for it. I'll assemble the council. The gods are good, see you there. Relax quality standards on only northern lumber. Increases defiance and trade, and increases the treasury. Relax quality standards on all lumber in the kingdom. Fair is fair. That does reduce stability. Do nothing. I say nothing. I do. Remember, you get paid if you vote nothing, because I did golden choice. Woo! I love voting for nothing to happen. Another day in Congress. GM Sec, thanks for 13 months. Welcome back. Thanks so much for 7 months as I head to Vodland for a year in Japan. Is Onsta's chaos energy a nationwide phenomenon, or should I be safe? It depends. I think if you're within 1,000 miles, right? Increased trade also makes us money. That's true, but also I don't want stability to go down or defiance to go up. So fuck it. Very close. Within 5 miles of Onsta, you're cuckoo. It's just instant. Thank you. It's 7 months in a row, but you've subbed for 13 months total, which is wild. So thank you so much. And Aramith, thanks for 13. Thanks for the Prime. Welcome. Did you know the Prime doesn't auto-renew? You should go spend out twitch.tv/Onsta and get Onsta point. When Oddwin doesn't get the result she wanted, she leans over to whisper in your ear. At least you tried. I'll find another way to get what I need. Please, dear, can you please reduce the tariffs? I'll put it to a vote. I'll pay you 500 gold if you vote for nothing to change. I tried. I did my... I'm so sorry you didn't get what you wanted. Jeez. A vanity project. The chief architect bustles into your office carrying an armful of parchment. Statues can be torn down, paintings can be burned. Don't you think it's time you left a lasting mark on this kingdom? I propose we carve your majesty's visage into the side of a mountain. It will take dozens of artisans, thousands of hours, but will ensure you're always remembered. Mount Barmore? That does sound pleasing. Ridiculous! Call yourself an architect. Just make sure you get my good side. This sounds pleasing. We have no better usage of that many people and money. I'm so glad you think so. It'll be the talk of the kingdom and beyond. You call a vote to discuss this outrageous plan. A mountainside carved in your likeness will surely get people talking. It'll take time and a lot of gold. Go ahead with the project. It'll be a wonder of the world. 2,000 money. Yes, and add Queen Consort Odwin to this design. 3,000 money and lowers defiance. Yes, and the nobles will fund it. Reduces noble wealth by 2250 and increases defiance. This is an idea best left forgotten. Increases trade. We're making a fucking mountain with my face on it, chat. Which one? Yeah, I'm not surprised the patricians want me to spend more money on this. Wait, 3,000 puts me under the threshold. Shit. I should have bribed everyone to pick A. Don't be selfish, Your Majesty. I'm the king. Being selfish is my mandate. Should have invested in crabs. I know. That poor crab bubble. That just sounds like a crab blowing bubbles, which some crabs do, and it's good. Shit. Anyone got like 100 votes? Off to the side somewhere? Fuck. Capitalism strikes again. Many of the chiefs are delighted about the idea of showing off their queen consorts in this way. Defiance just can't go lower. Your wife comes to see you straight after the project is announced. Thank Morgana, this is an excellent idea, the perfect gift for the queen consort who has everything. It'll be a landmark, the symbol of a timeless marriage. I never took you for such a romantic, Chief Architect. Don't get sentimental, this is about the kingdom. That's beautiful, I have something in my eye. Yeah. Oh, don't, Your Majesty, you'll set me off too, and then how will I see my drawings? Ugh. Planning starts in earnest. A mountainside is covered in scaffolding. You wait eagerly for news of the project's completion. I'm sure it's gonna go well, and no one's gonna die or set back the project, costing more money. Work is plagued by setbacks. Cool. If we get divorced, Neo. The stone is harder to carve than anticipated. Storms knock down the scaffolds. A rock slide erases much of the work that has been done. Your Majesty, I have to admit that I may have bitten off more than I could chew. I'm sure it'll work out in the end, right? Yes, of course it will. As the weeks roll past, it becomes clear the Chief Architect's grand ideas will take a lot longer to come to fruition. The crab bubble bursts. Crab. Bad news, Your Majesty. A new reef has been discovered which is overflowing with millions of jeweled crabs. Crab prices are crashing crabostraphically. How could... The entire kingdom will suffer financially with the exception of a few patricians. Curiously, the Zakatron, the very same who first began the crab craze, sold all their crabs at a profit days before the crash. Zakatron now has 4,100 money. Something must be done. You summon your council to discuss the crab price crisis. Many assembled nobles have invested heavily in the crab market, and they're mad at Zakatron. We don't have enough money to bail out the failed businesses, because someone wanted me to put my wife's head on the mountain. Let the coast suffer the full consequences of this crisis. Arrest the Zakatron and confiscate their gold. We begin the voting now. Sorry, Zakatron. You picked a bad day to be a capitalist. Crypto crab is a scam. Line only go up. Stunks go. Zakatron. Voting's closed. Your soldiers stormed the Zakatron's opulent mansion, arresting them and confiscating their ill-gotten crab gold. Trial be held soon. Trade is now down. Defiance is up. In the coast. A lot. Holy shit. Stability is now unstable. Treasury is up, which is good. Get dunked on patricians. And Zakatron's wealth has decreased. Blah. Outraged patricians protest. Your actions are illegal, making mockery of the law. Tell you know you're king. I'm a king. End season. Okay, we got another auction. So, if barons get their grand bazaar, then trade goes up. If barons get their stadium, then military goes down. If chiefs get a prison, stability goes down. If chiefs get a theater, then authority goes down. If patricians get a cathedral, then faith goes up. If patricians get a fortress, then military goes up. So, I have my thoughts on what should happen, but, you know, give you a moment to talk amongst yourselves. Vote A for MILF money. That got me, thank you. MILF Stadium. Who needs a military when you can have a stadium for all the MILFs to gather in? So remember, once I start the auction, not now, once I start it, you will type !fund, and then A through F, whatever you're voting for, and then the amount of gold you're gonna spend. Which, I don't know how much it is. Apparently, the patricians have a lot of money. So they have a lot of power here. Because they didn't get anything in there any earlier. Anyway, here we go. Begin, you have a minute. Good luck. Warren Kingdom's Zir, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Crabitalism. I'm assuming that account already existed, which is just... It sure did. Good. All things return to Crab. Damn. See, I thought the patricians were gonna be just flying in with whatever they wanted. But number one is going to the barons. They want that trade up for more MILFs, and who could blame them? Really? Second place also gets funded. Correct. It sure does. Oh, shit. Fucking chiefs stomping in here, going, no, we want our fucking theater. Oh, wait. Oh, it is going back and forth. Time's up! Oh, shit. That was a lot closer. I feel like it should show more than the top two, but then highlight that the first two are the ones in the lead, you know? So you can see at a glance. Because it shows you all the numbers down below, but it's hard to be like, oh, this one's really close. That's a minor point. Grand Bazaar. Congrats, Barons, on your bazaar for trading MILFs. And Patricians, congrats on your fortress for a stronger military. Well done. A MILF shop and a crab fort. Yep. Oh, meanwhile... About the heir. That's important. Your marriage to Oddwin has leaped from strength to strength over the past few months. Truly, you found your soulmate, and every day you count your blessings. High time you thought about an heir. Congrats are in order. The royal wedding was a magnificent affair. I'm happy, thank you. Happiness has an importance for fulfilling your duty to the kingdom. God, I find a body without both. You've done so well so far. Something's missing, an heir. Need someone young whose loyalty is assured. A child of your own would do the trick, even if they're a bastard or the youngest of your many cousins. Let's have a baby. Let's have a babu. The traditional method, no one will object to that. Thank you, Levi. God, I'll arrange for you to take a month off from ruling so you can, get down to business. The queen become MILF. Oh, well, the barons will love that, right? Right, barons? Gunpowder smuggling. A month? Your Highness, the barons of the March are attempting to amass a store of gunpowder. You know, the explosive black powder from Kurth? Where can I get some of that? Kurth's the only place that produces it in large quantities, Your Majesty. The Republic is very careful about controlling their supply. Unfortunately, they're rabidly anti-monarchist. The barons have established contracts with Kurth merchants, no doubt at great expense. Without the coin to purchase more powder, however, their plot will fail. As it stands, the barons' trade is strong enough to procure a large gunpowder stockpile. If you wish to stop them, you'll have to act fast. You bring the revelations, which the barons wholeheartedly deny, to the council. Gunpowder has nothing to do with MILFs. This is an outrage. We can slap heavy tariffs on all imports to the March, reduces their trade and increases their defiance. Threaten Kurth with sanctions for supplying gunpowder to the barons. Delay scheme for 1 season. Allow the barons to import whatever they please. I have a golden choice. Threaten them. Begin the vote. Begin the vote. We shall begin the vote at once. Hear ye, vote is now in order. Shoutouts to all the barons who are voting in favor of threatening Kurth with sanctions and delaying their own scheme because they want 500 money. Shoutouts to the barons who are, meanwhile, the barons who are voting honestly and not getting any money. Good on you. Well, Sampy, thanks for 8 months. Barpeak, welcome back. Thanks for the prime. And Levi Phipps, thank you for gifting us up to Milk Shop. The beautiful name. Thank you. All right. That lonely chief at sea. What are you doing? We're threatening Kurth with sanctions. Kurth doesn't respond lightly to threats of sanctions, but they're also not willing to jeopardize trade relations over some of their more enterprising merchants. The gunpowder import is slow to a trickle, but it hasn't stopped. Traitors, you don't deserve the MILFs. Barons, you need to get your house in order. Thank you for the Barons. The Baron stat goal will not be evaluated till the end of next season. One more season of holding on to your trade. Legends Rising. What of the Chiefs? The Chiefs shouldn't have a delay. And they're good on both fronts. You're aware of the ice giants, I hope. Brutish creatures that live in the frozen waste beyond our northern borders. And a time before time, they ruled the north and kept people as slaves. The Chiefs are willing to let bygones be bygones. They're forging an alliance with the giants to bring down your kingdom. That's worse than I thought. What are the Chiefs offering these overgrown monsters? They're all mad, every one of them. What are they offering the monsters? My intelligence suggests the Chiefs have offered up the kingdom as plunder for the giants when the time comes. Not often I say this, but the kingdom's strong economy is a problem. Even ice giants can sense such a lucrative opportunity. What am I supposed to do? Tank my economy? Can we take them in a fight? Can we fight them? That's difficult to determine. Perhaps the Marshal can provide a more precise answer. I would imagine not. We haven't fought the giants in centuries. Only the Chiefs know how. They aren't likely to tell us. The two of them combined would be a formidable foe for even the most well-equipped army. Shit. Send tribute to the ice giants. Decreases trade and defiance. Sorry, decreased trade increases defiance. Decreases authority. I imagine it pisses off the Chiefs. Or build a great wall along the northern border, which delays their scheme for 1 season. Or trust in the strength of our arms to defeat them. We can afford a dip in authority and a raise in defiance with the Chiefs. This isn't a golden choice, it's just a regular choice. I mean, everyone's only on their second step. No one's on their third and final step yet. So even if this doesn't pass, it's not like they're about to win. Oh, man. I love seeing all those chief votes being like, no, our army's great and strong. We'll surely defeat the ice giants. Come on, lads. That's really good. Vote A, we have enough trade. Well, yeah, you don't need the trade. Okay, apparently we're gonna build a wall and delay their scheme. Yeah, fuck you. Everyone's schemes are delayed. You have to wait another season. A wall? I really don't think that's necessary, says Kitsuna Civ. Such things are always torn down eventually. Perhaps they're right, but at least it will take time for the giants to tear the wall down. Work on the so-called Barry's wall begins right away. There's no time to waste. The Chief's stat goal will not be evaluated till the end of the next season. Alright, end this season. Sitting on a bench outside a sun-bleached villa, 2 patricians of the coast meet to plot their latest scheme. The thrice-cursed king is still refusing to sell us any public land, says Questing Fox. It makes sense. The treasury's flush with coin right now. Patience, my friend. Let's bide our time until the king's gold runs out, says Bibat Butt. The patrician's aim is to lower the treasury to 1,500 or less. We were briefly there. Tax time. Patricians are sitting pretty. Tax the Pats. I don't want their defiance higher. Tax the Pats, I dare you. If I tax the Pats, their defiance goes high enough they can start a rebellion. Which I don't personally care to do. Yeah, I'm common tax. Like the coward I am. Because I have no faith in chat's ability to see that thing in the bottom right corner and not be like, yeah, rebel. Let's rebel. The crab trial? We'll get to that. A brand new harvest. I got a brand new harvester, and I'll give you the key. Lord Patrician Blurus. Your august majesty, the scholars and great thinkers of the march have invented a new farming implement. Some kind of horse-drawn machine that automatically reaps and threshes grain. They call it a wheat eater, and it's revolutionizing agriculture. Farming is now bountiful. It would be of great use to us in the coast. Our farms are struggling to keep up with demand, you know. We'll not share the designs with the likes of you, coastal leech, says Baron Wawoogie. Our people worked hard on that machine. We deserve to reap its rewards, not you. I mean, we're part of the same kingdom, guys. Lads, gentlemen. Force the barons to distribute the designs. Increases defiance and farming. Presumably farming for the patricians and defiance for the barons. Compensate the barons for the invention and share it with the other regions. Increases the barons' wealth. Decreases from the treasury. Increases farming. Leave the machines on the march only. Increases defiance and increases farming. Halt the production of these machines. They're an affront to honest farmers everywhere. This automation must stop at once. What's next, robots? But that increases faith. So, I think we can compensate them, right? Because it's 800 out of the treasury. That still keeps us above where the patricians want us. And then everyone's happy, right? I mean, the barons will still be mad. But that sounds good. Let's go. Let's do it. Ew. Naked Arcade Bubbles, thank you so much for gifting a sub to MILF Hunter Z. Proud member of Barons of the March. Thank you. Plushmer, thanks for 9 months. Enjoy your Twitch key, your Ruby key, and your Twitch child. I named the Twitch baby Chio after the 2 babies my coworkers just had. Aw. Chio! That's a good name for a bab. Thank you. Welcome back. Okay, cool. People like having extra 500 money. In addition to wealth going to the barons. So, I mean, yeah, barons, right? You're voting for that? Yeah, cool. Nice. Voting is closed. We found an option that actually works. People don't seem that mad about this. A fair price, I suppose. Yay! Hooray! Rewarded for their ingenuity, the barons are satisfied, as is everyone else who produces brand new wheat eaters for their farms at lightning speed. Farming on up by 2 in the north and the coast. Look at that boat. Okay. Hear ye, hear ye. Crab Court is now in session. After months of delay, noble patrician the Zagatron is finally due to stand trial in their crab-related market manipulation. You stand accused of perpetuating fraud and tricking hundreds into buying crab FTs. How do you plead? Crab fungible tokens. I'm guilty only of making money, so I broke a few laws. Is that a crime? Yes. You're guilty. Your fate shall be decided by the king. Pardoned as a mix of defiance? I'm assuming it lowers defiance for the patricians and raises it for barons and chiefs. Which, honestly, doesn't sound so bad. Imprison the guilty party raises defiance and authority. Hang the scoundrel increases defiance and authority lowers stability. You are pardoned. Your only love? Your only crime was crimes? Crab, please. And then the judge bangs his gavel, but it plays this. Okay. The other regions, predictably, are outraged by your leniency. The Zagatron chuckles and throws you a wink as they're freed from their shackles. I mean, Defiance is looking a lot better now. You're welcome. Of course you treat the patricians with a lighter touch, says Chief OKCL. If it were a northerner in the dock, they'd already have a noose around their neck. I mean, you guys are creating an ice army to murder me. The Wandering Bard. The laws of crab. By the laws of crab, I am innocent. Look at them bards. Your Majesty, a traveling bard. She says she has come to compose a song for you. And not just any bard, Your Highness. The best in all the land. Sally Six Fingers, they call me. 3 on each hand. A song about me? Why, of course. In fact, I have the tune and verse all but ready. I have saved my best work for you, my king. All I require is a subject. What should I tell the masses of you? What would you like to inspire? Teach them to fear me. In song form. I will do so, your highness, absolutely. Give me but a few weeks, everyone within the Crown Lands will know of your might. Polybardactyl. Yes. Give them gold. Perfect assassination trope, you're right. Pray, I need but only a small payment of 500 gold for the time. A discounted rate for one as esteemed as yourself. Pay you? I'm the king. Take your money. You deserve more than that. How about 1,000? I'll pay you quadruple. Make it worth my while. What? Why would... Okay, everyone who's a patrician, you're not allowed to share your opinions on the subject. Why would I do a quadruple? For epic song. Fund the arts. It would... The patricians need me beneath 1,500. So anything other than quadruple. You can't silence the capitalists. Wow, Barry hates creators. Hard to see the numbers. They're very small. Take your money is a 50% chance. 1,000 is 70%. Quadruple is 75% chance. So for that alone, it doesn't seem worth it to pay that much more money. Put the patricians where they need to be with me being fucking broke and on the verge of bankruptcy. For a 5% increase from 1,000 to 2,000. It'll be good. Pay your fucking artists. 1,000 is it's like going from 50 to 70% seems maybe worth it, even though that is a lot of money. So, Autism Dragon, thanks for 100 bits. The only crimes were rich people financial crimes. We cannot punish rich people financial crimes. Pardoned. Paying 1,000. That's already a ton of money. She hurries out of the throne room to do your bidding. You want Wonderwall? Quadruple say you get Wonderwall. I said maybe. It succeeded! The song is the desired effect with everyone impressed by your regal bearing. Authority is now imperious. Good. My stability is fucking abysmal, but authority is strong. And I'm almost broke. Okay. In a distant fortress, in a dark cellar, a nervous baroness is showing her guests a stupendous cache of explosive gunpowder. Behold, says Ecois. Great God, says Arthur. By my life, isn't it rarer than gold dust? Over here it is. This isn't just the biggest stockpile in the kingdom, but the only one. What do we do with it? Sneak the gunpowder under the palace and blow them all sky high. Your goal is to raise stability. Start manufacturing muskets and cannons to make our military unbeatable. Goal, raise own military. This is a vote for the barons. What would MILFs do? I don't know. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. My lord, they're taking up bombs against the crown. Yeah, but maybe it's a prank. You know, MILFs love cannons. Well, I mean, I want military up, so, you know, let me raise the military might of the kingdom so they can overtake me. This is a great idea. Voting's over. Good. MILFs on the march. That sounds like a World War II newsreel. MILFs on the march. News from the Western Front as MILFs take to the front lines. Hate it. Stop it. Now that we have all this gunpowder, we can reverse engineer Kurth's musket designs. We just need the troops to wield them. Then we'll step up our recruitment so we're ready when the time comes. I'll get to it. March of the Minis, yeah. Brought to you by Lucky Strikes and Snack Smalls. Barons must raise their military to at least 8. Finally! A fucking goal that isn't automatically done already. Shit. That's their final goal, though. Damn it. Meanwhile, in the north, Chief Kitsuna Civ is holding yet another feast at their clan hall. Meat is being passed around in good measure. Some chiefs are dancing on the tables. That can only mean two things. Really good news or really bad news. Senri Doragon, pass me the drink, you old lout. I'm drinking until my ancestors feel it. With those ice giants I saw my way through your lands, have we really done it? Your eyes don't deceive you, lad. They'll be marching with us come the morrow. The gods are good, but what happens after the ice giants march? Acts of my ancestors, I hadn't thought about that. Someone fetch me another drink, then assemble the other chiefs. Quickly, damn you. Chiefs! What's your next goal? Let the ice giants fight alone and swoop into the kingdom's quote-unquote rescue. Lower authority. Or march with the giants and devastate the kingdom. Goal, lower stability. Do you want a lower authority, which is 7? Which would be fun. You know, it's like a you have to be like actively pursuing that, you know? Why would you lower stability when like it's already low? It's like that's not interesting, you know, from a gameplay perspective, chat. Any Chiefs want to vote for A? I'll get extra time on the clock. Ragnarok and roll. Yo, Enkimana, what's up? How you doing? They're a fan of the pile, not the frames. Thanks. Good. Great, lower stability. I'd like to see you try. There won't be much left of the palace after this. We'll build a new one, bigger and fancier, with more bones. More bones! Ale sloshes all over the floor as Chief Kitsune Civ teeters on the edge of a bench. Either way, we'll sort it out when we're done pillaging. For now, let's party. We do need to make sure the kingdom's sufficiently unstable, don't forget. Or they'll unite and repel us, ice giants or no. For the final stage of their scheme, Chiefs must lower stability to 1 or less. Hulk needs bones. By royal degree, we can tweak the laws. Reverse voting, royal gamble, call for unity. I'm not call for unity. Will keep me stable. Do is get rid of Monarch's Choice. Okay. All right. Maybe the non-chiefs would be fans of that. Okay. What's going on in the march? The Stone Maiden. Oh, behold, my liege. Baron Zeebrund pulls aside a tarpaulin to reveal a granite statue of Baron Vikati. The statue is impeccably detailed, its expression a frozen grimace. A sad sight, is it not? A gift? For me? No, your highness, this is no statue. It seems the Stone Maiden is abroad in the march. I know she is abroad, she's called the Stone Maiden. This is no laughing matter. She is a walking statue with burning yellow eyes. All who meet her gaze are turned to stone. She sleeps for years at a time before waking and terrorizing the kingdom. She must have ambushed Baron Vikati on their latest hunting trip. Please, my liege, we must do something. I was about to make that joke. Scary. Doesn't mean you can call her abroad. Yeah. Stone MILF. Anyway, we can't hire a wizard. We don't have enough money. Send an army to smash this thing to rubble. Is 40%. Tell everyone in the march to hide. 60%. Consult the fairy tales for a solution. Let's have a call for unity. I hope you all pick the same thing. Because I don't know. The army doesn't seem a likely winner. Considering it's only a 40% chance. Hiding, all these options suck. All these options suck. I don't know. I like that we're like, wait, the fairy tales have the solution. It's like, well, maybe. You know, maybe. That does happen sometimes in fiction. We're like, wait, in the original tales that the old lady told us that we forgot to listen to? Oh, this is nowhere near 50%. Damn it. Shit. I said maybe. Chat's gonna split the vote and not be 50%. It is? It sure is. I don't know what part of my brain forgot how to do simple math. Stop it now. Yeah. And my mind was like 40, 40, 80. That's too much. And like, that's exactly half. And it's more than that. Hey, we're good. You send for an expert folklorist from Quail University. Baron Vikati has died. Vikati II has joined the council. Hey, Vikati, how you doing? Sorry you got turned to stone. Stability is now teetering. Hey, we love that. According to legend, the Stone Maiden mourns her long-lost love, the third god. Perhaps she just needs a hug. Challenge failed. Shit. A hug, of course. Any volunteers? The club getting that information. The council hall falls into silence. Symbolically speaking, it would make sense to send a priest of the ninth. After all, it was the ninth who drowned her mistress. Don't look at me, I'll make an archdeacon do it. Next day, a nervous priest is sent to embrace and make amends with the stone maiden. Upon seeing him, she flies into a rage and scatters stone fragments of the poor fellow over a mile-wide radius. After the stone maiden, whipped into a frenzy, wreaks havoc up and down the march, she makes a special point of targeting churches. Faith went crazy down in the march. From 6 down to 1. Good thing we don't have any faith goals at the moment. Military dropped down from 6 to 3, and stability in the kingdom dropped down from 4 to 2. The barons are furious that the council insisted on chasing fairy tales. Their churches are rubble, their citizens are statues, and their fields are in shreds. Defiance jumped up to 7. Farming from 7 to 5. Authority from 7 to 5. Holy shit! This went real bad. But you saw a comet. Isn't that neat? A blood-red comet was spotted in the night sky over the march, Your Majesty. The peasants are claiming it's a terrible omen, says Kitsune Zeta. The common folk are on the verge of panic. Is there anything I can do? Tell the church to dispel such baseless superstitions. 5%. Tell them there's nothing to worry about. 45%. No, it's just peasants being peasants. Lowered stability. All these options suck. Nothing to worry about, lads. Everything's fine. Yes! You deliver a speech reassuring the peasants of the march the comet isn't good or bad, it's just a thing. Probably the ninth god riding a chariot or whatever. Let's go. Fortunately, the common folk take you at your word. After all, if the king says something, you better listen. The peasants go back to work in the fields, ignoring the comet entirely. Hooray! A mysterious wanderer. Baroness Akois, Your Highness, last week a mysterious wanderer visited the grand bazaar we built in the march. Well, you did build that bazaar. Barons? To host all of your MILFs. She claimed to be from a distant cloaked city of Sarkhan, and said she had a number of magical artifacts for sale, but wizard law forbids the unlicensed trade of magical items. Wizard law? A highly complex field that few understand except the wizards themselves, my liege, but on the matter of magic trade, it's most clear. I humbly request that the council grant our grand bazaar a license so the march may benefit from this wanderer's magic. Grant the grand bazaar a magic license is 80%. Okay, of succeeding. Invite the wanderer for a direct audience with the king. Refuse to grant a license, send the mysterious wanderer away, raises defiance. I don't need defiance in the march any higher. Thank you. Thank you kindly. You fucked us, barons. Please help. It's not up to me. It's up to the nobles. It's not an absolute monarchy, chat. If it was, then I would just turn off Twitch integration and be like, fuck you. Fuck you and you and you. Oh man, it's very close. Ooh. Don't even know what direct audience would even... I guess it just turns into being a me decide thing. I don't know. I'm gonna give it a few more seconds because it's very close. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. Voting is closed. An audience with the king. So the people say. A few days later, the mysterious wanderer from Sarakandi's nuts appears at court. She bows low, her jewelry clinking and clattering. Behind her, a wizened troll carries her goods. I am honored to be granted an audience with your majesty. I bring items of wonder from the cloaked city of Sarkhan, available at a most reasonable price. Tell me about Sarkhan. Alas, I cannot. I was exiled, and as part of my exile, the triumvirs placed a curse on me which forbade me from discussing any detail of my homeland with outsiders. Show me these creations. Belforth. She claps her... Oh! She claps her hands sharply, and the troll, presumably named Belforth, begins sorting through the sack of goods and showing off what's inside. Well, bring him back. First of all, I offer you a mechanical bird of my own design, Scrubbins. It can speak, although only in rhyme, as if that's a bad thing, and it's capable of soaring through the skies, and it's like its flesh and blood counterpart. Belforth holds up a golden bird with clockwork wings and a metal beak. I can talk, I can fly, it squawks. I'm an excellent buy. Next up, a spyglass that can peer into the future. Be careful when you use it, your majesty. You may not like what you see. Belforth holds up the spyglass. It looks battered, unremarkable, and very small in his giant hand. And finally, an orb recovered from the tomb of an ancient Aiteshi ruler, Malik. It sends all those who look upon it into a drowsy, peaceful daze. Don't look too deep. You may fall asleep forever. Belforth raises the glowing orb over his head, and you feel your eyelids droop. Maybe just a little nap would do you some good. Then as the orb is stowed away once more, you perk up again. Now tell me, great king, which will you buy? The bird, the spyglass, or the orb? I'll throw you in the dungeon and take them all! I can't afford the bird or the orb. I can afford the spyglass. Lowers my fucking authority even more. Ponder the orb. I can't. It's spyglass or dungeon. I don't want to say no, because this is fun. I know I want the bird, but I'm broke. Listen, that song was great. It was worth it. Dungeon the MILF. I think something terrible is going to happen if we throw her in the dungeon. I have not had a good track record in an alternate universe with throwing people in the dungeon. I'm going to buy the spyglass. MILF dungeon. This isn't a vote. I'm the king. I think throw in the dungeon then. Spyglass. Oh my god, I'm so broke. And the mysterious wanderer gestures sharply to her troll and leaves the same way she came in. That night, you peer into the spyglass, eager to receive a vision of the future. What you see is an empty throne, a shattered crown, your name just a footnote in the history books, forgotten by all but the most diligent scholars. You jerk away from the spyglass, your heart pounding. Stupid thing, it's probably broken, but your confidence is profoundly shaken. You find yourself stammering and tongue-tied in the council hall for the next few weeks. Damn it. Shit. That was a very good season. That went great. That went really well. Sitting on a bench outside, I saw. God damn it. Yeah. To what do I owe this pleasure, Madam Treasurer? Give it a rest. You know I'm here. Let's hurry this up. Where do I sign? Here and here and here. You've got what you wanted. Goodbye, Madam Treasurer. Is that the Royal Treasurer? Indeed. Good news. The King's gold running out. Treasure's willing to sell off the King's roads and bridges. Soon this kingdom will be ours. What will we do when we own everything? What will you do? Will you turn me into your proud corporate mascot and raise stability? Or you mercilessly extract wealth from the kingdom until it collapses by lowering authority? I think you should raise stability. I think the kingdom could use more stability. I am honored to be your corporate puppet. Happy to do your bidding. Patricians, I'm yours when you need. Shit. Dang it. Dang it. Shit. Fuck. You guys have learned better about not fighting against each other, which is bad for me. We invested a lot of money in this kingdom. It's about time we started turning a profit. What about the king? Won't he try to stop us? The key word there, my friend, is try. Have you seen him? For the final stage, they must lower authority to 2 or less. Oh, God. I don't have an heir yet, and everyone's at level 3. The barons want their military up to at least 8. Their military is currently 3. The chiefs want the stability to be 1 or less. Stability is currently 2. And the patricians want authority 2 or less, and authority is currently 4. And I'm sitting here like, a strong military sounds great. I have no heir. What happened to fuck month? I think we're gonna find out. The Baron's on the verge of rebellion. You and what army? Please don't. Please no. My heir. My heir. Stop voting to rebel. Your heir panic in the council. Everyone's voting to rebel. A horrible haunting. Why are you voting to rebel? Why are you voting to rebel? I don't think you have a current need to rebel when you could raise your military, which is good for all of us, right? The barons are going to be rebels next season if defiance is above authority and stability. You are my royal guards. That's true. Shit. Fuck. Should I die? Ask my crown be passed down to... my son, my daughter, my child. My daughter. They break out in polite applause. By designating an area, you've cemented the stability of the kingdom. A queen. This isn't a patriarchal society, right? Question mark. Do we know? Stability go up? Stability went up. Yeah, let's go. Woo. Yeah, woo. May I be the first to congratulate you on the birth of your daughter. What is her name? Barry II. Excellent, your august majesty. I'm sure little Barry too will grow up to be a chip off the old block. Wonderful name. Absolutely wonderful name. Meanwhile, panic in the council. Lord Patrician True Jacobs. Your august majesty, I bring bad news from the coast we are receiving reports of. I am sure your news can wait, says Chief Hypoc 23. I bring urgent tidings from the north that demand the king's attention at once. Wait your turn, you ignorant dolt. Why don't you settle your quarrel outside, says Baron your big Aniki. Meanwhile, I have news from the march that really is urgent. Now, one at a time. The industries of the coast are in grave danger. The workers are striking. They demand fewer hours and higher pay. Is that all? By Odheld's horn! The north is increasingly lawless, your majesty. Some chiefs have taken advantage, declaring themselves independent of your rule. My news is worse still. Orders in the march have broken down, your highness. Some battalions have killed their own officers and begun roving the wilderness, acting like common bandits. All these problems have arisen because the kingdom is increasingly unstable, your majesty. Something must be done. We're doomed! Agreed. Make sure these issues are dealt with, Chancellor. What do you suggest? We lack the resources to tackle all these problems at once. We must vote on which matter to prioritize. Will we break up the strikes along the coast? Will we send troops? So we break up the strikes along the coast is gonna mix defiance. So presumably whoever I pick likes that and everyone else gets mad. But also reduces trade and increases stability. Whatever we do, we increase stability, so that's good. Do we send troops to bring the independent chiefs back into the kingdom, thereby helping their defiance, lowering their military, increasing stability. Hunt down the outlaws and deserters in the march, which decreases their military. They want their military up, but it also reduces their defiance, which I like, personally. I don't think anyone's gonna vote for that, though. Which of these is the least bad? If it was up to me, I would say C. It sucks that it hurts their military. What a shit show. Golden choice B? Why would I golden choice B? It's gonna reduce their military. Increase stability. Yeah, I think I'm gonna golden choice C. That's what I'm leaning towards. Because I don't think the barons are gonna vote for C. Because it hurts their military. But they're rebelling anyway. So this makes them happier with me. Which I need. I needs that. I needs it. Oh, man. I don't know. This game's impossible. It's like... I mean, it's a social game, right? It's not designed to be like, oh, here's the best play. Everything is just trade-offs until it's done. Man. Autism Dragon, thank you for gifting a sub to Bebat Butt for their 20th month. And Levi Phipps gifted Vika T their 9th month. A Ruby Key. Thank you. Appreciate it. God damn it. Thank you for voting for C. Thanks to a helpful snitch, your marshal discovers the locations of all the outlaws' hideouts in the march. Over the next month, the deserters are subjected to swift public trials, followed by even swifter public executions. The army is depleted, but much more disciplined. Well, now you can build it up stronger than before, barons. You're welcome. The crisis on the march has been quashed, making the kingdom as a whole slightly more stable. But the nobles of other regions feel that you've ignored their problems. Yeah, because I did. Wow, it goes up by 2. Oh, cool. The patricians can now rebel. But I'm so stable now. Fucking... I didn't think it'd go by 2. Shit. Okay, now what? A horrible hunting. During a meeting with the council nobles, a commotion erupts as Baroness Atomic Trickstar lets out a piercing scream. By my honor, bloody hell, it's here, it's here. She faints away, falling to the ground with a crash. By the 9th god, fetch some water. She needs some milk. She'll be fine. What was she blabbering about? Get some water. A servant runs for water and holds it to Atomic Trickstar's mouth. I thought I'd be safe from it here, but unfortunately, when we built that grand bazaar on my land, some manner of specter was disturbed. It made me its target. Why would a ghost care? I don't believe in ghosts. Why would a ghost care about you? Are we really entertaining this nonsense? Says Lord Patrician Jolt Speed of the Patricians. I hear voices, your majesty, little pinpricks at the back of my mind. Just now I saw a horrid gray shape hanging over me, its face a rotting mask. We're too old for campfire tales, Atomic Trickstar. I beg you, my liege and gather nobles, come to my aid, we must banish this wraith. Send an inquisitor to exercise the site. Does that say 0%? That says 0%. Research the land on which the Grand Bazaar is built. Ignore the situation. Oh, we'll be fine. A call for unity. Please. Who's voting for A? You fuckers, why are you voting for A? Why would you do that? I can't believe you've done this. City, stop. Stop! Thanks for the bits. All hail King Barry, monarch of awesomeness. I'm doing a great job as king. It's the summer of 950. I haven't even been murdered yet. There are many plots to kill me that are very close to achieving their goals. But, you know. Yeah, unified. 50% or more. There we go. Good job, chat. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Voting is tied at 62. I get to break the tie. Why are you doing this to me, chat? I can make everyone even madder, or I can roll a dice that is... What even... Is there even an analogy? Is there a metaphor for rolling a 0% dice? I can't even think of something. It's like you roll a dice and accidentally throw it into someone else's eye. It's like beyond a critical fail. I mean, it is basically a critical fail. Betting on a 7 on a D6. You're rolling a D1. And it creates a black hole. I don't know. I don't know. It's called losing your dice. Hey, Gam. Everything's fine. Everything's good. Mushroom roulette, but there's bullets in every chamber. Yeah. That's a good metaphor. Send me a bad inquisitor. I don't want Defiance higher, but I'm sure that that's the result of failing the faith check. Fuck it. Fuck this, man. Fuck this. The High Inquisitors. You roll a ball. That's the... I meant to vote for instead of C, choose A. Well, we're doing A. The High Inquisitor sends a team of her most pious agents to investigate. They report back swiftly. The spirit was stronger than any of us thought, your majesty. Obviously, the barons aren't devoted enough to the 9th god with their 0 faith. The faith went down from 1 to 0. Oh, it was at 1. Dang. The barons aren't happy to be told the Inquisition's failure is their fault. Defiance is even higher. Great. No, good. No, this is fine. Oh, we have an auction. Okay, so the barons can have a decrease to their farming by getting a deer park, which sounds very fun. They can also get a fortress, which bolsters their military. I know you want that. That sounds good. The chiefs can build a cathedral to increase their faith, or a prison to reduce stability. I mean, but we have enough prisons. We don't need more of those. Stadium can be built to decrease the patricians' military, or a theater to decrease my authority. We don't need that. Honestly, I think a deer park sounds lovely, and maybe a cathedral sounds pretty good. We always need more prisons. I mean, listen, we don't need to. How do I spend all my wealth on blackjack and hookers? First step, you become king. Also, shouts to Shardstorm being rich enough to be on the list underneath all the patricians. Anyway, so you're gonna type an exclamation point fund, A through F, whatever your vote is, as well as the amount you're gonna spend. I don't know how much money you have. It's in this list somewhere, but I would recommend just using the extension, which will show you how much money you have. So, anyway, good luck. You have a minute. Go. If you did it already, you're gonna have to do it again for it to count. Boom, bop, bop, boom, bop, 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 bop. Beep, 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 boop, boop, boop. Beep, 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 beep. I can't help but notice that decrease in authority and stability is winning, and I just want to reassure everyone that that's not what's necessary at the moment. Shouts to whoever puts someone put 69 gold to Deer Park, and now it's at 3,420. Nice. That is a lot of money for the theater and the prison. Holy shit. God damn. That is almost 100,000 gold. That is 100,000 gold going to the theater. You guys hate authority. Get shit on, fuckface. Ford's Theater, let's go. God damn it. Support the arts. Yeah, we love the arts as much as we love prisons, apparently. Oh shit! At the fucking buzzer, Barons jumped ahead over Chiefs. Fort Milf! Holy shit! Wow, someone dropped a lot of money right at the end there. Damn. That's wild. Anyway, woo! Stability stays okay. Fort Milf rides again. Oh, it was some patricians put money. I guess when you already have your theater secured and then some, you can spread the wealth. I mean, honestly, that is a galaxy brain move to ensure that the Chiefs don't get closer to their goal, because they need 7 or more military and they're ways away from there. Damn. Damn. Meanwhile, the Barons are currently rebelling, and the patricians are on the verge of rebellion. How you doing, Chiefs? With your ice giants tearing down the wall I built. You guys good? You guys cool? The first side to earn 5 victory points will win. Victory points are earned through events. If the rebels are victorious, the monarch is overthrown. But listen. Remember the time I taxed the other guys instead of you, I think? Everything's doing good. Everything's doing really good. Levi, why are you starting a rebellion? Everything's fine. Everything's good, remember? We're close to winning. No need to rebel, right? What happens if all sides rebel? You still need to get the victory points. Rebellion. Ah. At long last, the Barons have reached their boiling point. You are confronted in your throne room by Baron Musselheim, his boots stomping mud all over your nice carpet. The Barons of the March are sick of your lies and tyranny. We'll give you soft city-dwelling bastards a proper kicking. We'll be fighting for Johanna, our true queen. Authority is now down to 2. Oh. And stability went down, which is what everyone... Fucking... I cannot win. This is a formal declaration of war. The next time we see each other will be on the battlefield. Seize him. Lower stability even further. Or I have to choose the... Oh my... This... Fuck. Being the king is impossible. Fuck. Seize him. Come along now, traitors. Get the chop. But you can't do this. I'm an envoy. See how the king's tyranny grows worse by the day? Holy shit, Defiance jumped way the fuck up. Your watchman wastes no time. Baron Musselheim is dragged down to the courtyard. His head is struck from his shoulders. Boink. Baron Musselheim has died. Hey, welcome, Musselheim, too. Welcome. How you doing? I didn't expect them to move so boldly, Your Majesty. How did things get this bad? The leader of the rebellion is Baron Arthur Postmortem. He's citing your past transgressions as reason for the uprising. Your greedy plundering of the royal tombs. Just the one time. Letting the crab market manipulator, the Zakatron, go free. It was the best call to make at the time. Because of that, is it too late to apologize? It is. Now's the time for swords, not words. S-words. What are our chances against the rebels? pretty good. The Barons aren't exactly a military powerhouse. I hope they don't persuade any other regions to join the rebellion. That would be disastrous. So this is it. Civil war? That's right, Your Majesty. The kingdom is divided. There'll be a lot of death and suffering before all this is over. I can't wait. I'll go dig out the trebuchets. Oh boy, trebuchets. No. Opening strike. Oh. Oh no. We got Omega fucked by the Stone Maiden. You failed to protect us from. I didn't know it was gonna be that bad. The time has come. This kingdom has grown soft under the weak and ineffectual rule of King Barry. As usual, it's up to the barons to fix things with violence. Aye, too right, says Baroness Reed Newton. Let's march to the capital and kick some heads in. All in good time, says Arthur post-mortem. But we're the barons of the march. Let's live up to that reputation, eh? Let's be clever. But I want to kick some heads. There'll be plenty of that. First, let's think carefully about where to strike first. We can launch a preemptive strike against the chiefs to cripple their military capabilities. If we suspect the patricians may join our cause, we can call them to war. They'll be more likely to join us if the king's authority is low. We could also call upon the church to condemn the king, or finally could send off an assassin to nip this in the bud. Well, barons, you have 4 options. Launch a preemptive strike on the chiefs with your 10% chance with your military. Call upon the patricians to join our cause with 90% due to your very high defiance. Petition for the support of the church with 0% faith. Or send an assassin after the king, which is a reduction of 750 wealth for you. This sounds great for me right now. MC Canary, thank you for the raid. How you doing? Welcome. I'm about to be murdered. Hope you had a great stream. What would the MILFs do, barons? Think of the MILFs. Would they call for friendship or would they call for the church? Come on, guy. Come on, over. Look. It'd be great. 61 nobles voted for a call upon the patricians to join our cause. The MILFs are pissed. Yeah, but what would they do against me? The barons smuggle a secret message to the patricians that succeeded. Cunning patricians of the coast, too long have you suffered under the yoke of the king's tyranny. Join us in our righteous war, and if we win, we'll eliminate your taxes. He speaks truly. Why do we never think of things this way? Says Magic in the Dark. The patricians are emboldened by the call to rebellion. Of course, they can only act if their defiance is high enough. Defiance is now... They did not need higher defiance. Woo. Okay. Meanwhile, creeping dread. Woo. Recall Atomic Trickstar with the haunted building type. I want to say that's not a bug and that's intentional. My team could not cleanse it despite their best efforts. I hear that Atomic Trickstar has become quite maddened by the situation, sitting outside day and night without sleeping, speaking, or eating. The code's haunted. Now the marcher troops are confused and demoralized. They're leaving pagan offerings for the evil spirit in an attempt to get their commander back. Faith can't go any lower. Military went down. Oh boy. Any hope I had of stopping this rebellion is evaporated. Because we both want their military to be strong. Fuck. Ugh. Now the marcher troops are confused and demoralized. They're leaving pagan offerings for the evil spirit in an attempt to get their commander back. If the troops are distracted, that's good news. I hope the ghost stays where it is. If the troops are distracted, that's good news. She gives you a freezing look. Not if it's at the expense of their souls, Your Majesty. Oh. End the season. Oh, I can't tax the barons. The chiefs make 500 wealth from mushrooms, and other nobles gain 200 wealth. How about a common tax? Tax the chiefs. It's fine. We're good. Everything's fine. My god, the chiefs can rebel if they have one more defiance. How did my authority and stability get so fucked? Ooh! The rich get richer. Oh boy, that makes everyone happy in a rebellion. It happened gradually, like a frog slowly boiled. Oh. Oh, no. Oh. At first, it was paying a few patrician tolls here and there to cross a road to sail down a river, but as their cash reserves grew, so did their greed. The default Twitch smiley face empire is now upon us. Even the rebellion fizzled out, the barons couldn't afford to march on patrician roads. Trade is now monopoly, treasury is now zero. And if they didn't pay, the patricians feared some mercenaries from Valamir would come to collect, army or not. What about your crown? That might fetch a good price. Good idea. No time like the present, hand it over and I'll organize an auction. The patricians bought your palace some time ago. It's been a struggle to pay rent. Sorry about this, Your Majesty. Everyone's struggling right now. Over the next few months, the kingdom's economy slowly goes up in flames. The patricians get richer and richer despite the turmoil. This is very triumphant music. Soon, peasants can't even afford to buy bread. Merchants throw themselves from high towers. Meanwhile, the obscenely wealthy patricians amuse themselves by going boating in specially made rivers of wine, or buying up entire villages and forcing the residents to fight for sport. Now it comes back to wine. This is late-stage capitalism at its peak. Ah, utopia. Here you go, Your Supreme Majesty. What's this? This is an eviction notice. You haven't paid rent in months. Pack your things and get out. This is preposterous. I'm the king. Just a bit longer? I sold all my things to pay your bills. Bribe the king. Not anymore, you're not. Oh, shit. I walked into that one. We're kicking you out and replacing you with HimSpin. It's about time, really. What am I supposed to do out there? The people hate me. They blame me for all this. Then I suggest you buy yourself a small farm somewhere very far from civilization. You announce your abdication the next day to gasps from the gathered crowd. Within a week, HimSpin has taken the throne. Within a month, you're living with Barry 2 on a farm 10 miles from the closest village. No one out here knows your name or who you used to be. Odd one is, against all odds, still by your side. She's unfazed by your exile and she's throwing herself into the farming life with customary enthusiasm. You don't hear much about how the kingdom is faring. You soon lose track of who's even on the throne. Instead of sleeping until mid-morning in a bed of silk, you're up at dawn mucking out the stables. Occasionally some disease or disaster or grand war will sweep over your little slice of countryside, leaving nearby houses in ashes and friends in graves. That's just life. But then things will return to normal. And you know what? You're happy. Though sometimes secretly you do miss being king. I wasn't fucking murdered though. So there's that. Evicted from the palace, the former king lived out the rest of his days on a farm far from the capital. Quiet life, not without its pleasures. I mean, this was the commerce victory, not a religious or military victory. The barons, led by Arthur Postmortem, launched a rebellion that accomplished nothing besides distracting the king while cunning schemers took the throne. That's true, that is exactly what happened. The chiefs' agreement with the Ice Giants fell apart. The Giants ended up attacking the north instead. The subsequent war kept the chiefs too busy to worry about matters of the throne. Oops. The patricians retreated to their yachts and opium dens, enjoying their obscene wealth while the kingdom starved and suffered. The peasants hoped their hubris would catch up to them, a hope that rested on newly crowned monarch HimSpin turning against their coastal masters. Naive? Only time would tell. Because, yeah, we could continue this story and then see what happens, which is really cool. I lasted 2 years and 9 months. Oof. Went worse than last time. So I thought I would hit this and it would go the next things, but my bad for not doing this last time. Nobles. Wealthiest noble is Bluris with a cool 5 grand. And the poorest noble is Kitsune Zeta with 2 hundo. The kingdom. Oof. I feel like it started out rough, went a little bit better. There was a couple seasons where it was like, things are doing good. Making decisions that makes everyone happy, and then it all fucking crashed and burned. I think the moment that the chiefs and the patricians were like, fuck your authority and your stability, it just tanked, nosedive. Trade always rules out. Yeah, we had good trade. Where was that last round when I was like, I want trade to be good? Damn. Things were doing good as we were all progressing your goals. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, buying the spyglass did go very poorly. Even though it went exactly as I expected it would. Shouldn't have restricted the crabs. Well, I saw what happened if we allowed the crabs. And the fact that it went worse when you banned the crabs. It's a it's a lesson. I just love that you banned them and they're like, ah, well now there's a black market for crabs. Well done. You've solved the problem. It's like, it's very good. I think that's it for me. I don't think we have time to do another one. Thank you for hanging out and joining and murdering me and then exiling me in due fashion. This game's great. It's available now, at least on Steam. I don't know if it's elsewhere. Maybe on its way. I don't know. We have infinite time. It's true, but I'm hungry. Dinner awaits. Regicide. Exclamation point boost, exclamation point regicide. Thank you all for joining. This was a lot of fun. Let me know. Maybe we could do this again sometime. But that's it for me. It's right here, right now. It's $5. That is very little. It's very well written. Absolutely. I think the writing is what carries a game like this. That's not, you know, it's not like Jackbox, because it's not like a comedy game, even though funny stuff happens in it. So it is very much carried by like the events and making interesting scenarios that aren't just like, well, I'll vote for this because it makes this number go in this direction. Like that's what it is about, but they do a really good job of gussing it up, I guess. It's fun. Before it's like this. Honestly, it was a blast with an audience. I would love to play it with like a group of people that are either in a call or in person to be like, okay, I'm the king, you're the nobles, you know, work it out like that. Like that sounds, I mean, it literally has a different like prompt at the beginning between Twitch and otherwise. So like it's a different, it's not drastically different. It's still the same game, but it sounds fun. You know, like Jackbox here. Let me find somebody to raid. Let me find somebody to raid. Can I raid Bath? Because I want to. Bath is learning the speed run for, I believe, the PS1 Frogger. That's what it looked. I mean, it's Frog. It just says Frogger. I think it's the PS. We have to vote on it. Yeah, set it to a vote. Bath does not have the frogged emote on their BTTV, but they do have Big Frog. So I'm gonna suggest that Big Frog be our raid message, because that'll work over there. Crabitalism wins. It's always time for crab. But this was very fun. Thanks so much for joining, hanging out. Whether or not you joined as a noble, you just hung in and watched. Appreciate you joining. Have a good one. I'll be back tomorrow or something. So maybe see you then. Like Off the Rails felt. Yeah, I like how wacky and Off the Rails went, and also it was very good at building a coherent narrative. I mean, it wasn't coherent. It was, what's the word? It was consistent. It would build upon early things that would spiral out, which was very well done. Cohesive, maybe. There's there's definitely strategy to it. Yeah, and especially I think if you like build on top of the same dynasty for a long time, there's a lot of stuff that can come out of that. So anyway, adhesive narrative strips. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry if I got you murdered. Have a good one. Bye. Goodbye. Have a good frog. Goodbye. And thank you for watching, VOD watchers. I hope this was fun watch, even of course without the interactive component of the live stream. I think it's probably still fun, right? Thanks for watching. Be well. See you in the next thing, whatever. And yeah, etc. Look at them go. The art in this game's real good too. I feel like the flat art style can be a hard thing to nail right. I think they did a good job in this. Anyway, goodbye.